Alright, let's do the main quest. Dreams, Emptiness, Deception, Chapter 3, Act 3. So we have to talk to Catherine in Sumeru City. Alright, let's talk to Catherine. There she is! I'm scared! I'm scared after that trailer. I hope she's okay, but we'll find out. We'll find out together. Let's go.
依頼ですか？そうですね。本日の午後、教練院で行われる学術報告会にて愛の詩を読む。こんな依頼はいかがでしょうか？なんて？
Huh? Wait, what?
さらに詩を読んだ
Use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience. Wait, what about the poem? Huh?
なんでそんな依頼があるんだよ。
I feel embarrassed just imagining it.
そうですか。どうやらこの依頼はお気に召さなかったようですね。でしたら、オルモス校にいるエルマイト旅団の団員を
Convince the Airmines there to spend time volunteering at the local orphanage? What are these commissions? Mercenaries and orphanages really don't go together. What is Catherine suggesting?
傭兵たちの反応も
And I agree, Kush. Yeah, people should just wait. Instead of jumping the gun and automatically assuming things about Hoyo first. I agree with that.
依頼人ですか？実は単にあなた方がこういうことをするのを
Oh, is this Nahida?
私が見たいだ
Let's do
け
it
で
because I don't want to be spoiled, but I hope you enjoy the new content. Thank you for that, Wartonomous. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. You're Nahida, right? It is Nahida! Okay.
実際に依頼を引き受けて
Oh,
くれるのを期待して
she's so cute! I love Nahida. I can't wait for it to come out.
絶好の機会だわ。
I really can't wait.
ナヒーダだったのか。オイラもキャサリンがそんな変な冗談を言うわけないって思ったぜ。ナヒーダ、いつの間にキャサリンの意識に入ってたんだ？星と深淵を目指せからかしら。
At Ashura Abyss.
ってことじゃないか。それで、お前もう十分休めたのか？ええ。前にあなたたち
Wanna be spoiled either, so I'm not gonna be paying attention? No worries.
について長い夢を見ていたわ。
Been sleeping and I even had a really long dream. What did you dream about? That's what I wanna
や
know.
っぱり家臣探査の夢だったけど。
Oh, it was about the Sub-Zerius festival. That's what I love about Nahida. She's so sweet and innocent.
私は花壇の中央に座っていて、スメールシティの人々が
Aww.
手をつなぎながら
Everyone looked really
私を
happy.
囲んでくるくる回っていた。みんな楽しそうだったわ。私は飾り付けられた巨大なフロート車の上で
You know, I wanna see fan art of that. Of Nahida just being able to enjoy the festival. What do you think? This is not suspicious. Nahida is genuinely really innocent and sweet. She's so cute.
みんな楽しくお前の誕生日を祝って。
But in reality,
私はとても楽しい夢の話をしているのに、どうしてそんな表情をするの？
she's too pure, don't trust it. Not everyone has bad intentions. We gotta have more faith. She's not too pure. She's precious. Dungerzad!
今あいつどうなってるんだ？あれから風魔池の人が部外者の立ち入りを禁止した。
Does she enjoy head pats? I think she would enjoy head pats actually.
目覚めた後、
I would imagine
彼
so.
女のお見舞いに行ったわ。その時はちょうど休んでいたようだったけど、病状は安定しているとはいえ、人の身に生じる死域とも言えるマリン病は
Honestly, Nahida, Clea, Chi-Chi, Diona, Sayu, and Dory play Fortnite. I would love to see that.
今の
Everyone,
状況から
victory
すれば
royale. Yeah, Fortnite.
賢
We're
者た
about
ち
to
が
get
何
down.
を
Get
しているの
down.
か何を計画しているのかをはっきりさせることが最優先よ。
She's cleared. She was cleared already.
万が一家臣短日の輪廻みたいな事件がまた起こっちゃったらどうなるかわからないもんな。ええ、賢者たちを調査し計画を阻止することを一番に考えましょう。具体的にどうするかは場所を変えて話した方が良さそうね。
True. That's true because last time when we left off, the sages were just stealing everybody's dreams. Why does Pine look like that? She looks so mischievous. James' Emptiness deception started. I'm so excited! Okay. Had to talk somewhere else. In this little corner.
ここで話しましょう。賢者たちの計画をどうやって調べるか。ナヒーダはもう何か思い
And what game did you find, Enigmatic?
実はすでにいくつかの方法を
Wait, what is Mordha? I feel like I've heard of that, but not exactly.
今は
I've just
ま
been
ず
exploring the desert. What are your thoughts on it? Hey, Snack, how are you? Actually, I've done a bit of work on that, but for now, I want to hear your thoughts. Possess a key figure in the academia. Possess a student and infiltrate the sages' quartets. Quarters. I don't know why you said quartets. We could grab someone close to the sages and question them. I feel like we should possess a key figure. That's what makes the most sense to me. Reason being that you can actually go in from the inside and hear it.
その方法はすでに試した。けれど
Oh, they avoid wearing their
内部の
akasha.
重要人物から
I mean, can't you just possess them and then force them to wear the
みんな
akasha?
端末を意図的につけていなかったの。
Can I get all waypoints before I start the quest? I got Sino and Candace. Let's go! Congrats! How are you liking Sino and
情報漏洩を避
Candace?
けていたようね。もちろん私の存在を意図的に警戒している可能
Squids are
性
too
も
powerful to
否定は
me.
できない
Squids
わ。
are very powerful.
賢者たちはもうお前のことに気づいてるのか？まだ
A
気づ
game
いて
I
い
learned
ない
that
と
no
思う
chat or
けど
game moderation system, so anything
もし彼らが
goes. Oh, I
私に
see.
関する噂に注意を払っていた
Sino
ら
has a lot of potential. Sino's so fun. I love Sino.
だから彼らの意
I love
識を
Sino so much.
直接占拠することはできないの。
Possess a student and infiltrate the sage's quarters?
リスク
Yeah,
が
I
大
felt
き
that
すぎ
was
る。
way too
見
risky.
つかるリスクのことか？
And then the student would be screwed over because we possessed
う
them.
ん、そうじゃない。私が言ってるのは関係のない学生を巻き込んで
Exactly.
彼らの人生を
Well,
狂
why
わ
doesn't
せ
the
てしまうリス
traveler?
クの
Well,
こ
if the
とよ。
traveler tries, the
So
traveler will get
now-
arrested.
己の目的のために民の安全
Oh,
をないがしろに
Nahita's
す
so
る賢者たち
sweet.
と同じになってしまうじゃない。それもそうだな。さすが神様だぜ。
Oh, you've been playing Phasmophobia? I hope you enjoy that, Fry. We could grab someone close to the sages and question them?
相手の本当の狙いが定かでない今、暗がりに潜む私たちがリスクある行動を
Honestly,
取る
it's
ことはとて
crazy
も
to
危険
think
なの。
about, though.
どんな結果を招くか。
Because
到底わからないわ。
Nahida is the god of Sumeru, but there's only so
今
much
は
she can
スネール
do.
シティの民すべてが人質の身なんだもの。
I can't think of anything else. Like, she's trying her best to help Sumeru, but she can only do so much because she's under house arrest.
実はまだ方法があるんだよな。
Wait, why can't Nahida just beat them up? Why does she let them keep her in there, now that I think about it? I guess she doesn't want to cause anything bad to
実行不可能な案
happen.
を先に否定しておくことで、これから出す実際の計画に重みを持たせる。
Hi, hey Tiffany, how are you?
教令員の陰論派における主流な考え方よ。わかってるって。でもお前は知恵の神だし、こんなことしなくたってオイラたちはお前の話を重視するぞ。あら、そうなの？私の考えはこうよ。
So I'm guessing she wants us to help her out.
重要人物の意識に
I feel like we're gonna do a stealth mission. Let's
一
see.
般市民を巻き込むこともできない。だったら無実でない上にはっきりとした立場を持っていない人を
I'm
見
good,
つ
how
け
about
て
you? I'm good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good.
それって
Oh. Oh, we're just gonna get a different person, like a spy. I thought she was gonna get us to, like, actually try to sneak in. Because I'll be down! Fuck these sages! Ahitam, is he gonna make another appearance? Sataria? No, I genuinely don't remember who that is. So I gotta go. Hope you have an amazing stream. Nice. Thank you for stopping by, Tiffany. Oh! Oh, that bitch! Who was mean to Nilo? I remember now. I remember now. Sorry, down the storm, the academia murder all the sages? I don't think Nahida wants the sages to be murdered. I genuinely don't think so. I think Nahida is trying to resolve this in the most peaceful way possible, which is really respectable, honestly. She was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. So is Nahida saying that Ruk Harabata specifically chose? Wait, is it Ruk Harabata or Ruk Hashava? I think it's Ruk Harabata. I'm pretty sure what Nahida is saying is that the first Dendro Archon specifically chose Sataria. Nahida is so chill that I have anger issues. I think Nahida's like a pacifist. Hey Dewdrop, how are you? Got away in jail for what? What did I do? What the fuck? Those are Sataria's true thoughts, right? Oh. Okay, that makes sense. She's guilty. Oh, so we're not playing. No, Totem. Going for Sino's weapon, or are you going to pass? I'm gonna pass on Sino's weapon. I just like getting the characters, not so much the weapons. This is actually true. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. That is so true. You will see this around us in society. Some people are just so afraid to actually confront the bad parts and the parts of society that are negative or that actually hurt people, or will go along with bullying because they don't want to take the time to be like, wait, I should go against the grain. I should go on down the unbeaten path. Like, so many people let peer pressure affect them instead of just standing up for the right thing, you know? And that's good to hear, Dewdrop, about Pokemon Showdown. Hey, Paimon, okay, it'll be nice to cute Paimon. Paimon is adorable. Paimon can be annoying, but she's really cute. Totem, no Totem until Cold to the Lamb. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore. Sounds exactly like the person we need. Wait, so was I wrong about the Ruk Harabata stuff? I think I was wrong about the Ruk Harabata stuff, my bad. I'm trying to remember what Sataria looked like. I don't remember very well. shopping a day.
チャンスよ。
Nahida said that so cutely. Her voice is so
彼女がいつも
adorable.
行く場所へ行き、そこの人々と話をしておきましょう。
Gather information as instructed by Nahida. Can just go over here. Hello.
ここがセタレのよく来る占い屋よ。セタレに関する情報を聞き出すのか？
Wait, is the fortune teller the little
セタレに関
kid?
する情報はもう十分だわ。今は
Pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key
重要な情報に
characteristics.
注意を払うのが肝要
Okay,
よ。
okay.
話し方と重要な情報？迷える子羊たちよ。自らの運命に戸惑っているのかしら。
Oh my gosh!
神
It
の
is a
英
little
知を
girl!
受けるお声は時に私の耳を訪れ
She talks just like Fischl!
もしもあなた方が神の慈悲を受けているのなら、あるいは
This is literally Subaru
導くことが
Fischl!
できるかもしれない。そうなのか？ナヒダ、よくこいつにこそこそ話
Decided to pull an all-nighter to read manga, so I bought 3 boxes of instant coffee. Nice.
私の友達が未来について迷っているので、どうか彼女を占っていただけませんか？
Oh my gosh.
なら、
I'm getting flashbacks. What the fuck? Oh, it's like Yin and Yang, the cats.
おや、どうやらハール
ハルート
ートとマ
マルート
ールートはあなたのことがあまり好きじゃないみたいね。
Uh-oh.
何
I
か
mean, technically, the traveler may have offended Celestia.
風神の悪口を言ったり、
Or, like, offended the
た
Archon.
かったり、雷神と大立ち回りを演じたり、それくらいか？なんでもありません。さあ、占いのテーマを選んでください。
Oh, divine prospect in love. I want to hear about
恋愛
this.
ね。
I think we're pretty healthy. I think we're okay.
ふむ。聞こえた。
Ooh?
聞こえたわ。
Ooh?
あなたと縁のあるものは。
So many people will fall for us! Oh! Oh my! Oh, we're popular! We are popular!
多すぎるわ。ハルート、マルート、あなたたちが占いの。
Oh, don't tell me this little girl is getting mad at us! Oh, she's mad that we're getting bitches!
見たことないわ。
She sounds like a robot, Mark Zuckerberg? Does she sound like a robot? I don't think she sounds like a robot. It sounds like she's specifically trying to keep herself, like, monotone. She's trying to sound mysterious.
わかったわ。今日は調子が良くないみたい。特別に。
Like, that's what I'm getting from
今回はお題をいただか
this.
ないわ。
Kitty, yeah.
そうでした
Cute
か。
kitties.
それなら仕方ありませんね。今度は猫の餌でも持ってきてちょうだい。ハールートとマールートに喜んでもらえたら、あるいは運勢が変わるかもしれなくてよ。
Okay, gather information as instructed by Nahida. So we have to talk to these people.
セタレはよくこの店に来るのか？ええ、セタレがスメールシティに来たばかりの頃、よく店主のアキムに世話になっていたのよ。だから暇さえあればここに来ているみたいね。後で彼と話をするから。
Listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
詳しく聞いておいてちょうだい。
Alright, will do, will do.
お客さん、陶磁器を見てかないか？
ええ、ちょうど見に来たんです。腕がいいとお聞きしたものですから。
お、君のことは知っているよ。冒険者協会のキャサリンさん。
Is he checking her out?
こいつはどうやら
Goodness.
大仕事の
Calm
ようだ
down,
な。
please, good
お
sir.
聞きしたいのですが。
I mean, Catherine is really pretty, so I can't even blame him for
親父
that.
から習ったのさ。実は親父が盛んでな。 造形を学ぶ中で泥細工に興味を持ち始めたのがきっかけだった。やがて親父に隠れてこっそり陶磁器を作り始めたんだが、これが結構いい出来だったんでそのまま転業したんだ。ただ残念ながらアーカー社から提供される知識はあまり活かせなかった。
So mad Sumeru has a coffee shop and doesn't let me buy some? I know, right? I thought you could get some special Sumeru coffee. We don't get that.
今も盛んを。
いや、何年か前作業してた時
Ow.
に屋根から落ちて足を折ってしまってな。どうせ一生分の金は稼いだってんで、思い切りよく
Oh, that's good. That's nice. Being able to save up a lot and just retire and enjoy the rest of your life. That's
お父
goals.
様が幸福な老後を送られることを祈ってい
That
ま
is
す。
goals right there.
今度また日を改めて教会の広報勤務員にここの品物を見に来させますね。本日はこれで。
そうか、安心してくれ。きっと満足のいく品物が揃ってる。
Gather information as instructed by Nahida. We go over here.
ここが最後の場所よ。シェタルは教令院にいるとき、いつもこのレストランの味を恋しく思っているみたい。だからシティに来るたびここへ寄るの。すごく詳しいんだな、ナヒダ。
Yeah, Nahida is so smart. I mean, she is the god of wisdom,
ス
so
メールの民を見守ることが
it makes
私
sense.
の義務だもの。あなたを港口のあたりで見たことがあるような。え、そうなんですか？ええ、他の方と船舶の設計についてお話しされていたようでした。
あの時ですか。昔から船舶に関する技術的なもの
Nahida, open Google Maps.
私はリユーエ校で育ったものですから、小さい頃から船が行き交う様子を眺めるのが大好きだったんです。その後スメールに留学したんですが、あいにく才能もなく。
You know, the thing about the academia is it's so accurate to real life. A lot of people try to make it like a lot of people want higher or better opportunities for themselves like going to university, but sometimes they're just locked out of it, you
なん
know?
と素晴らしい学問の精神でしょう。感服
Whether
し
it
ます。
be affordability or like grades, which really sucks.
ここのレストランに地下室があるなんて知りませんでした。
ああ、そうなんですよ。でも普段はお客さんには開放していません。ほとんどは店員の休憩用とかプライベートなイベントを開くときに使われてます。
そうだったんですね。
I will endure even if Hoyo releases John Lee, then Albedo, then Kuki.
順調にい
Sounds
くことを願っています。
Must hold strong.
ありがとうございます。私は教令員の正式な生徒になれればそれで満足ですよ。
Don't forget to take a Duke Duke to release stress. True. We need the Duke Duke. All the Duke Duke.
これで全員か？ええ、シェテルの顔見知りが3人もいれば十分ね。でもこんなにたくさんの情報、何の役に立つんだ？
That's actually true. All I know is there's these 3 people who are like connected to Sateria, but that's about it.
まだ話してくれてないよな。シェタルは逃避することに慣れてしまってる。
Sateria.
まずは彼女の
It's like he's avoiding her problems. I like how Nahida says that so
前にも
casually.
言ったでしょ？オルモス校のエルマイト旅団がスカーレットキングの復活が近いって言い広めてること。たとえデタラメでもこういう砂漠地
Oh,
帯の
sorry,
信
love
仰
like a
は
doting parent. I
彼
can't
女
wait for
の弱みを
Nahida. I'm
作
so
るにはちょうどいい
excited.
のよ。あ、わかったぞ。セタレの故郷に対する罪悪感を利用
Remember the times that college at university was
あ
free?
いつは砂漠の民を
I've heard that
助
it's
け
free
る
in
べきだ
other
って
countries.
思
I don't know
って
about
る
the
けど
US
実
though.
際は全くの逆で教令員の賢者たちと悪いことをしてるから。
If King Deshret was to criticize Sataria's actions, if King Deshret was to make demands of Sataria, let's say this, to criticize her
でもそれっ
actions.
て具体的にどうやってやればいいんだ？まず本物のスカーレットキングを出すことは不可能。
It was free in the 1960s? Really? Oh man, things were so much cheaper back then. So much cheaper.
きっと警戒されて望んだ結果を得られないわ。でも、もし私たちが彼女の知り合いを借りるなら、その
True.
限りではないかもしれない。
That's smart.
ええ。
After that greed
アートショーを
happened, yeah,
通じて憑依
capitalism.
した後、スカーレット・キングの信徒であるふりをする。そして偽物のスカーレット・キングの意志を伝えるの。自然に振る舞えればきっとセタレの心理的防御を突破できるわ。
That's smart.
彼女が私たちの方法に気づくことはないはずだから。
We just have to guilt trip Soteria pretty much.
あの人たちの情報を集めてたのか。確かに本人たちに似せないとダメだもんな。そう。だから彼らの真似は。
Wait, we're gonna be the ones impersonating? Huh? Yeah, isn't that Nahita's job?
大丈夫よ。私が憑依してから感覚をあなたに共有するわ。
Oh, okay.
結果から見
So
れ
it's
ば
the Akasha
憑依
terminal.
の力を得たも同然よ。必要なのは
And I flip a coin of do I roll Nahita? It's up to get her weapon or all in for Nahita. Not now when she's out live. Sounds
なんで
good.
こいつじゃなきゃダメなんだ。ナヒーダは自分でやらないのか。私、人間の観察はずっとしてきたけど、
Aww.
真似るのは得意じゃないの。
Nahita's baby.
ああ、確かにそれは気づいてたぞ。
Oh,
の真似。
okay, Paimon is so blunt. Goodness gracious. I'll try my best. Never tried mochi on a stick?
あ
Me
の民
neither.
たちの意識を占有なんてしたくなかったのだけど、事情が事情だし、今は気にしていられないわ。そうだな。これもみんなのためなんだ。
Yeah, this is for a good cause. Like, I understand Nahita doesn't want to do it, but we kind of have to with how the academia is.
明日の午後に動き始めましょう。
Savory or sweet? Are you asking me which flavor I prefer? Wait until the following afternoon. I possess a leader of the Grand Sage douche so I can run out in public or move all his clothes. I can punch himself repeatedly in the nuts and then leave. I don't like him. I don't like him either. Honestly, that's something I can get behind. I like the sound of that. Me too. Me too, Snack. Me too. Like humiliation, torture, you will feel the pain. I won't. Oh, shoot, I was supposed to go to 12. Oh, shucks. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Here we go. Why can't I invite Nahita to a home-cooked meal with Traveler and friends? Honestly, I would love if we could interact with the characters like that. I would love to, like, have her over so she can just have, like, a fun time. Because I'm sure she must be really lonely. Because her physical form is literally stuck in that room. Oh, there she is. You know, Sataria actually has a interesting design. 6 more TP points and I'm all to bed? Nice. Let my lads sit in the teapot? I agree.
信じているわ。緊張するぞ。行こうぜ。話が始まったみたいだぞ。隠れた場所を見つけて憑依しようぜ。
Oh, we're kind of like stalkers right now. Not gonna lie. Add extra abiska. Oh, here we go, here we go. Ooh, the animation. Oh, that's spooky. You can actually see the possession happening.
確かに恋愛に関することは無理にとは言えないし、私の周りにいる人も私と身分が違いすぎるから。
Imagine being able to do this in real life.
聞いてるの？ナビア。
あ あ聞いてるわよ。恋愛の悩みでしょ。聞こえてたわ。
そう。さっきぼーっとしてたから。
Oh, the cat is meowing at the perfect time? This is a good transition. This is a very good transition. Like, I know your secrets. I know what you are. I know what you've done. Harut and Maru. What if I say Hamuru and Tamuru? I wonder what happens, but I don't want to find out. What do you mean you say this is super edgy anime? What? Calm down.
それがまた恋愛運を占って欲しかったんだけど正直
Wish I could use the flute in my inventory as furnishing. That would be so nice. Yeah, you could put it on the table. Hey, this is good.
私のプロジェクトがいつ完了するのかを占ってくれない？本当に一刻も早く終わらせたいの。
そう。わかったわ。神にお答えを聞きましょう。
Ah, the gods have spoken.
神はこう言っているわ。
I want to try mochi, and I hope you're able to in the future.
帰らない？
Ooh!
ま
Ooh!
さか神は本当に私の考えがわかるの？
セタレ、なぜ家に帰らない？
So?
強めに問いただしてるみたい。
Yeah, grill her! From her!
怒ってるみたいよ。
Pressure her! Pressure her! Pressure her! Pressure her!
私の代わりにお詫びの意思を
I like Sataria. Sataria is actually really pretty.
怒りを鎮めてくださるよう言ってねえ聞きたいんだけどナビや君の耳元で話してるのは
You have to say Deshret. Deshret is the one. Deshret. Deshret. Deshret, yeah, Deshret.
幼稚で無礼な問題ね。
Yeah. Yeah.
最も英明なるスカーレットキング様に決まってるじゃない。
Scarlet
ス
King.
カーレットキング通りでそのこといえスカーレットキングははるか昔に亡くなっているはずよ。確かに最近スカーレットキング復活の噂が広く流れているけどあれはすべて
Look, what are you plotting? This person! Sataria was a bitch! And yeah, there is a lot of, yeah, it probably does exist in edgy premium. I heard the diabolical yes, because Sataria was a bitch in Nilo. She was mean to her. Like, I hope she's able to, like, take accountability for the shit she did. Huh? King Deshret's resurrection is misinformation
無
campaign.
礼な。私はスカーレットキング様の最も忠実なる信徒。その私の耳に
The Traveler really is putting on a show, though.
否定するっていうの。
いいえ私はただスカーレットキング様の恩恵がここまで広まっていたなんて知らなかったから砂漠の民として光栄に感じていただけなの。スカーレットキング様のお言葉についてしっかりと反省しておくわ。ごめん。それじゃあ今日はもう行くわね。
待って。
And she's off. Oh, that was close! She like glanced over. Uh-oh.
小走りで行っちゃったな。すごく慌てたよ。
You know, that's scary though, because
慣れてなかったわ。
Sataria is actually pretty smart, so we have to be careful. The real question, will the Scarlet King be a broken mesh of ruined enemies, broken, scrapped, and mangled together in inhuman ways? You're welcome, new hottie number 235. Hopefully, new hottie! I would love to see the Scarlet King as a character. Like a muscular, shirtless man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing.
まあ、あなたたちと過ごす中で、この理論の多くが間違ってるってことに気づいたから、よくわからなくなってるけど。さて、そんなことは置いておいて、セタレを追いましょう。
Oh, we got an achievement! The soul transpose.
早く憑依の準備をしようぜ。
Coco thirsty again? As if you guys wouldn't thirst for a shirtless, hot, muscular man. Like the Grand Douche Canoe, Sataria seems to have more than 5 functioning brain cells. True. Hi Coco, hey Snowy Mama, how are you?
大丈夫よ。そういえばこの間、仕事の紹介をしてほしいって言ってたわよね。
Masonry work. It was masonry work, I remember. Have you got Sino now? I do have Sino, yeah. I have Sino and Candace.
お父さんの後を継ぐのよね。
Don't you want a flesh golem mix of artificial components, a team made of hands? No, we already have enough of that in Genshin. We don't need another. By the way, Coco, your previous contents are amazing. Every last one of them. I still love your motto and your smiles. We'll cheer you on if you're on stream, and the next time we meet, I'd be glad to make you smile. Oh, thank you for that, Tartaglia. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. He's feeling a lot better and he's walking more now. Say this. Because I don't think he can lift things because his leg got broken. We all can appreciate a hunky, well-built Chad. Yeah, I want a Giga Chad up in here. Anyone know what secondary banner is coming besides Nilo? It should be Albedo. Albedo and Nilo are coming together.
機会があったら手紙でも送って注意するよう伝えてあげて。最近オルモス港を中心にスカーレットキングの信仰が拡散してるの。君のお父さん結構気が強いでしょ。しかも送信の信徒だし、信仰の違いでスカーレットキングの信徒と衝突しないか心配なの。
それでセタレはどっちの立場なんだ？
Ooh, the Academia or the Scarlet King? Ooh, that's right. Gotta ask all these hard questions.
だが残念ながら君はスカーレットキング様を裏切って教会の奴らと一緒にいることを。
まさか君もスカーレットキングの信徒だったの？
英明なるスカーレットキング様を信仰することがそんなにおかしいか？おかしいのは立場のはっきりしないんじゃないのか？
One who can't pick a side. That's right. That's right. You know, it reminds me of that song from Hamilton. Like, I forgot how it goes, but there's a song in Hamilton. Or like Alexander Hamilton says something about Aaron Burr. He's like, he doesn't have a side that he like stands for. Like he has no convictions. Like that's what this reminds me of. Before I knew it, I really started getting into the role. You want to trade LP for top 500? Good luck. Coco, did you already roll? Yes, we rolled. We got Sino and we got Candace. Aw, Nahita's so sweet. She's like, I'll make sure she's okay after everything. Like, it sucks that we even are, like, going to such lengths and extremes, but... Oh, she's running! Oh, she's running! Oh, Lord, she's running. Some people... What is Briggs arm? Did you not? Are you rolling? Oh, is it because you're saving for Nila? No. I've been sitting all my time studying in the basement. I've been studying in the attic. Oh shoot! It was the basement! Ah, I didn't pay attention to this girl! I fucked up! I fucked up! Okay, so there's like an excuse whenever you mess up. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Yeah,
何度も家臣探査の日を繰り返し過ごしたことでしょうか。待って、君がそれに気づくはずは。
お？
ありえないわ。
お？
報告にあったのと全く違う。
お？
教令員の小細工で全ての民を騙そうだなんて元から無理なお話なんですよ。まだわからないんですか？
Make her guilty, make her guilty, make her guilty, make her guilty.
君もスカーレットキングを信奉しているの。
Oh, that
お
smile.
かしな聞き方ですね。まるでスカーレットキングの信徒であることが悪いことみたい。私からしたら、教令員に協力してシティの民たちを実験台にして。
Damn, the nail in the coffin. Damn. Oh, that's gotta sting. That's her own fault though. She shouldn't have gotten involved.
セタレはまだ逃げることを選ぶの
There's a desert so huge. I don't know, but please don't talk about the desert. I haven't gone there yet. Did I push too hard?
いえ、彼女の心理的
So
防御が
Tadia, is she
崩れ始めている
single?
わ
I'm pretty sure she is single actually. She was asking about love problems.
どうするんだよ。ここが肝心よ。
Bangkok, what are we being bombed for?
君は30人団の人よね。今すぐマハマトラにシティの状況が非常に危険だって伝えて。
Yeah, now she's starting to
落ち着
panic.
いてください。何が起こったのか詳しく
And that's
説明
good
してください。
pasta.
異教の勢力
What did the Scarlet King is a she? No, he is referred to as a he.
異教？どのような異教でしょうか？
So I don't think the Scarlet King is a she. So I'm sure there will be gender bend versions of him. I can fix her. Ah, an enigmatic being down bad, down horrendous for Sataria.
セタ
I
リ
mean, she is really pretty.
どうして
I said left field idea. I know. I'm just saying.
スカーレットキング様は永遠に滅びたりしません。そして自分勝手に無謀な行為をする者は必ずや代償を払うこと
Like
に
the
な
new
るでしょ
region is Amazon rainforest and the Sahara Desert. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to be based
今
off
のあなた
of.
は流砂に飲まれているのと同じ。たとえその量の目を閉じていても、教令員はあなたの足に絡みつき、深く沈め続ける。あ
True.
なたのいるべき砂漠はここではないのです。スカーレットキング様の民よ。
英明なるスカーレットキング様を信仰することがそんな
And
に
now
お
we
か
get
しい
to
か
see inside her mental
という
state.
か
How much is the
おかしいのは
Scarlet King
立場のはっき
packing?
り
Now
し
we're
ない
asking the
君
real
の方なんじゃないの？
questions. These are the real
お
questions
かしな
here.
聞き方ですね。まるでスカーレットキングの信徒であることが悪いこと
Oh
みたい。
damn, they are dogpiling her in her mind.
なぜ家に帰
This
ら
is what this is a personification of guilt. This is what guilt looks like. The DLC. I would gladly buy the DLC for the Scarlet King.
今日はどこに逃げても。君たち
Scarlet
みた
King
い
is
な
going to be
スカーレット
another
キングの
venti,
信徒に会うの
another
は
alcoholic. You think so? You know what I think the Scarlet King is gonna be
なんだ
like?
か懐かしいな。
I imagine Scorpio
私
from
はずっと罪悪
Fairy
感から逃
Tale.
げてた。
If you guys don't know who that is, I recommend looking him up. He looks really cool. That's what I
故郷の村
imagine
の
when I
子
think
供
of
た
the
ちから来
Scarlet
た手
King.
紙を無視してることとか。でも、どれだけ逃げても罪悪感は私を襲う。
I remember him. Yeah, that's what I think of. You should follow your heart. It's not too late to turn back.
問題を直視することが必ずしも今の研究環境を奪われる結果につながるとは限りませんよ。
That's true. Because if you feel guilty about something,
普通の中で研究を続けることが
that means that that's weighing on your conscience. That's weighing on your morals.
君は
And we should try
た
to
だのスカー
adjust
レットキングの
that,
信徒
you
よ
know?
ね。それとも、まさか当のスカーレットキングなの？
そんなことよりも重要なのは私たちが教令員と賢者を罰し間違いを正すということです。
True, because what the academia is doing is scummy. It's fucked up.
それもまたご自身の贖罪となるでしょう。
実は私は神を信仰していないの。でも巡り合わせについてはずっと信じてきたわ。君たちが現れたことはきっと私の現状を打破するきっかけになるに違いないと思う。今私が君たちのためにできることは何？
Great, we finally convinced her.
今の賢者たちがしていることについてどれだけご存知なのですか？
私はただ無教量産家庭の
The
設
mass
計者
dream
の一人に
harvest
過ぎない。
scheme. Goodness.
そう
That sounds so
あの家
creepy.
臣探査の
The
時に起
mass
きた出来
dream
事の
harvest.
こと
That sounds like a horror
プロ
movie
ジェクトの
title.
全容については知らないわ。おそらく確信に近い人員しかあれの機密ファイルには接触できないのでしょう。私は大賢者の要求に従って手元の仕事を終わらせていただけよ。でも確かに気になることはあったわ。聞くところによると、教令員に追
Ooh.
放されたある
Scholar
学者が
who's
戻ってき
previously
たらしい
expelled
の。
has returned to the city.
賢者たちは彼を恐れているようだった。
An outcast that even the sages are still
教令
wary
員に
of.
対抗するため私たちは彼らが何をしているのか具体的に知る必要があります。先ほど言った機密ファイルについて手に入れる方法はありませんか？
リスクを冒してもいいならチャンスはあるわ。私はこれでも大賢者の助手だから、プロジェクト以外のことは私が処理することも多いの。ただ機密ファイルを手に入れてもそれをアーカー社を通して君たちに送ることはできない。賢者たちは
Also, I hope after all of this, Tataria apologizes to
そう
Nilo.
ね。
Hopefully.
一番原始的な方法を使いましょう。明日の夜、教令員の入り口に人を送って取りに来て。
教令員の入り口？それはいくらなんでも目立ちすぎでは。
安心して。罠じゃないかと心配しているのなら考えすぎよ。こっそり抜け出したりしたら、それこそ疑われる可能性が高くなるでしょ。だから少しの
Sorry for
間
what?
永遠に
Because
気をそら
remember,
して
Satari
私を
was really
一刻も
mean to
早く終わらせる
Nilo
ことが
because she
一
was
番
like,
リスクの低いやり方
you're
な
not
の。
allowed to celebrate the
わかりました。
festival,
信じましょう。
Savzerus.
ところで
You're putting your
この
faith
計
in
画を
like
終わらせ
I
れ
don't
ば
remember exactly what she said,
私は
but she was like being really
罪
mean
を
about
償っ
it.
たと考えていいのかしら。
それは
It's exactly the thing someone setting up a
そう
trap would say.
そう
Never
し
trust someone when they say it's not a trap.
今
No.
回の件で
Oh
危険
wait,
にさらされ
I'm
たの
pretty
は
sure if the
ほとんどが
traveler
送
goes,
信の
it'll be
民だもん。
fine.
知恵の神として学
People
者
are the
たちを
ones we have
審判して
endangered.
導くのも、
She's also one responsible for
そうし
judging and guiding the
も
scholars.
しかしたら私も
Maybe it's time for me to find a god to
神を
believe
信
in.
じるべき
Wait,
な
she's
のか
starting to
ね。
believe in
本当にナ
Nahida.
ヒーダの言った通り、セタレの説得に成功したな。
Oh, that was smart.
旅人の構成は実に巧妙だったわ。
Hey, tag team
彼女こそ
effort.
一番のお手柄よ。
Coco, the traveler executed it and Nahida came up with the
今
idea.
はセタレの方が順調にいくことを祈るしかないわね。
Going to expire? Why?
そう言ったって学者たちに加護を与える知恵の神はお前だろう。私それは違うわ。学者たちに加護を与えるのは
The truth is the true guardian of scholars. Truth, we should always strive to get to the truth of
それ
things
じゃあ明日
instead
の
of
夜
conveniently believing a comfortable lie. We should focus on the truth even if it makes us uncomfortable. I've always believed that. Alright, wait until the following night, so 19. Only what I could say, big, and that's what she said. Anyway. I don't know if skinwalkers are real or not. Pretty sure they aren't. Pretty sure they're a fictional creature, but who knows? Also, good night, Snack. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. Wait, I have to wait until 19. Ay, ay, ay. This time I waited too early. I do an all-nighter reading. See you 24-ish hours or black out without me knowing. See you, Pasta. Meet up with Nahida. Here we go.
キャサリン、オイラたちだぞ。あ、待てよ。お前はあのキャサリンだよな。
Catherine.
あなたの思っているあのキャサリンでしょうね。
Can't we just call her Nahida? I feel like calling her Nahida might raise suspicions for the scholars.
今晩は隠密行動しないとなんだぞ。キャサリン
Why
の
does it look so indie?
ダメだろう。
She's like, dumb
パイロン
bitch!
の言う通りよ。
Can't you see?
今晩の引き渡
This
し
should be
が悪くなる
obvious.
可能性もまだ完全には否定できていないわ。 万が一予想外のことが起きた場合、おそらく私の存在だけが私たちの唯一の切り札となる。私の意識が外部にいることは教令員もまだ確信を持てていないのだから。
Jessie is naughty? Well, that could still be risky. Time to heat up the baby will get stuck. What? I somehow doubt that. That'd be funny. Now, what's funny about that? That's messed up. Don't you feel like something is off? It's just a little too quiet around here. I'd be paranoid too. You just never know.
彼女の言う通りよ。確かに普段より静かね。
Do the scholars know? Are they picking up what we're putting down?
これがシティ全体に起こっている現象なのかどうかはまだわからないけど。じゃあ本当に偶然じゃないのか？まさかセタレは衛兵を引き離した。
Cetaria is lying to us. Then what?
寝かせてオイラたちに道を開けることまでやってのけたのかよ。違和感の原因は私にもまだわからない。でもここまで来たんだからとりあえず約束の場所に行きましょう。おう、お前がいるからちょっとは安心できるぜ。本当に人が少ないな。
Academia is all the way up here.
これくらい静かで衛兵もセタレに引き離されてるといいんだけど。
Alright. Oh, cutscene. What's happening? Oh. Oh! Wait, is this... Oh no. Is that why it's quieter?
凱旋した英雄を迎える歓迎の儀ほど盛大
You
なもの
son of a bitch!
あなたは教令員の追放者。
Oh, that
いかにも
us!
だが今は皆
He was from the
博士と呼ばれている
Dotore, or the second
あの
Dotore.
女研究員ならとっくに監禁室だ自身に仕掛けられた盗聴器にすら気づけないとは一学者として持つべき慎重さを書いていると言わ
Oh
ざるを
no! So he's controlling them.
スメールのために一体何をしたの？
潜在意識に情報を投入できるようアーカー社端末を少しばかり改造しただけだ熱狂的な民たちはこ
Oh,
の旅人が世界を救ったばかりの英雄だと信じきってい
oh
る
no. He's actually brainwashing them.
そして人々は今にも自らの情熱を
Oh
抑えきれ
goodness.
なくなりそうだ
どうするんだよ。みんな一般市民だぞ。行ってシティの外へ。でもあいつを渡すなら
Oh, Nahida.
置き去りになんか。私も
Oh, let's go, Nahida in action! Oh, wait. Oh, she just calmed them. Right? It's like a relieving effect. I think. She chilled them out. I think she made them go to sleep. It reminds me of Pokemon. Like sleeping powder or something. She put them all to sleep? Yeah, exactly.
自らの意識を使い
Oh
全員
no.
の思考を占拠した
I'm
か
scared of what
それ
Dotore
ほ
can
ど強大な
do.
意識体とはなるほど
Oh no!
知恵の
Oh
神
no!
だ
He knows! He knows too much! He knows too much! Jinji, better not. He better fucking not. He better fucking not. And yeah, it is weird. Who's this? Oh, you think he's a goodness? His name is Dotere, and yes, he's very hot. Is he single? Hey, back off! Back off! I want all the men. Did you ever want a bunch of fictional characters so bad? Like, Dotere is hot, but oh my gosh, he's a psychopath. Like, he's actually an asshole. Like, after what he did to Kale, I feel bad finding him hot. But I can change him. I can fix him. I can fix him. Don't worry, chat. I can fix him. She can jump between minds. Hopefully she'll be fine. Hopefully she'll be fine.
こんなところで今まで会ったこともないファデュイの執行官に会うなんてな。
Huh? Yes! Go! Stop! Listen! 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 He is okay?
セタレもかつて追放された学者が教令員に帰ってきた。
Chat, hear us out! Yes, hear us out! He's going to be dead. Wait, I can fix him!
どうやら博士のことを
It's a disgusting thing that needs to be burned at the stake. Okay, but can I at least... Can he experiment on me before you burn him at the stake, please? Please and thank you? You underestimated the skill of this problem.
そうだな。こうなるとスメール教令員が単体で何かを計画してる。
They're working with the Fatui! Oh, that is so scummy.
何か悪いことを
But like, what is it? You're still fixing something worse than... I mean... You never know. You never know. Don't you guys know? Scientific method experimentation is how we learn new things and discover things about ourselves and about the world around us. I want to discover how much the world can shake around me. Okay, anyway. Anyway. We need to find a way to reunite with Nahida. Yeah, you lost me there. What do you mean? What do you mean? What did that mean? I mean, think about Kale's feelings. How can you spare him? Well, listen, if we fix him, he can come up with a cure that will fix Kale's issue. Don't you guys remember? He literally solved Kale's problem, but then he did some fucked up shit, which I don't agree with, by the way. So we're just gonna ignore that part for a split second, okay? You read the manga? No. I'm talking to a wall saying they can fix Do today. I can fix him. I can fix him. I can fix him. Selective hearing? I don't know what you're talking about. Huh? Can't just keep waiting around, right? Let's start our own investigation. Let's go find Tinari. Oh, I get to say Tinari again.
ちょうどあいつをプロジェクトに誘う賢者を見たんだよな。多分同じ剣だぞ。あの時ティナリはきっぱりと断ってたけど、何か知ってる可能性もある。そうと決まれば早くガンダルバー村に行こうぜ。
Another village. What? Don't abuse Kali. What are you talking about? I don't abuse her. The enemies do. I love Kali. She's so sweet and innocent. Stop it, hell no! I'll steal that medikit, making it for the baby instead of giving her PTSD. Well, who said Kale has to see him again? I'll take care of it. I'll be the mediator. I'll be the in-between party. Don't worry, I got it. I got it. I got it.
Yo, yeah.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have to go... We could just teleport. Actually, no, it's just right there. Let's just walk. We zoom! Look at the desert down! Oh, come on! What happened to people can change? Well, what happened to people can learn from their mistakes? Come on! Here's required for watching your streams. Asking for a friend. No? I don't need to know that. If you don't want to wear pants, you don't have to wear pants. That's fine. Not a gun have a really. I'll go yelling again. Hey Jupiters, how are you? Oh, it's a mercenary. Bitch! You don't know who you're fucking with. I will destroy you.
お前たちは30人団のやつらか
To limit you passing forever ago, that's not true. Who decides to limit? I'll change him. Don't worry. I'll change him.
あんな上の犬などと同じにしてもらっては困るな。
Hi, Mika Bob. Welcome in. Mika Boba, how are you? I'm pretty good. How are you? I'm good. I'm doing good. We're just going through the main story quest.
追放者
Oh, the Dotere, they're hired. Hi, Colleen. Oh, hi. Listen, I wouldn't show. You're acting as if I would show Kale Dotere. I wouldn't do all that. Now that's just traumatizing. How'd you go? That's not how it would happen. Success will bring trauma, therefore that man should be put down for his crimes? He should atone for his crimes, but he should not be put down. Now, should he be arrested? Yeah, probably. But should he die for it? I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Coco, are we speaking from copium, down badium, or genuine fixing? That is to be determined. I can't tell you just yet. It depends on how things go with him. Sounds like the doctor.
オイラたちを捕まえたいならなんで直接ファデュイに頼まないんだ
Local mercenaries might have an edge over the Fatui. Maybe he's taking advantage of the academia's resources. I told for his crimes to the death penalty? I don't know about all that. But I just can't get behind that. Nope.
オイラたちも行くぞ
Listen, we should we should give him a chance, can't we? Can we give him a chance? Let's use Sino real quick. Okay, my Sino does no damage because I need to level him up. I love his auto attacks though. Very good.
モダをいただきます前がいい
一応目を覆え
砕けなさい
逃げ場はないぞ。
Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more.
降伏しろ。
根こそぎにしてあげる
Let's do this. I'm scared to use Sino and Candice considering they're very low, so low level, I should say.
勝利をしてやる。
If you read the manga, you would not forgive. Oh, well, that's the thing. Ignorance is bliss, and I've never read the manga, so therefore, there's nothing for me to forgive. You gave Kakao a chance, I thought so? That's different. That is different. Kakao is not a hot man who can do experimentations on me. So, it's different. Selective reading and... To read the manga? No, I don't want to right now. So therefore, I think... Dotere, and I will... Help me. I said it. I would. Pick out a hot lady? That's a secret. Pick those bias over toxic mid issues. Listen, Skydabush is my favorite guy character from Genshin. You should have known by now. You should have known by now how I am with toxic men. You should have known. SpongeBob music, you can be disappointed. I don't care. I'm the one who's getting. I'm the one getting that tap tap. That's all I'm gonna say. Researcher is fine if you're a hot doctor. If you're dull today, maybe I can make an exception. Maybe. Maybe. Lock you up in jail? Why? I'm not the one doing it. What do you mean? As long as he makes up for it, I'm okay with it. Doctor said following copium into your veins. I don't know what copium you're referring to. I'll go by hooking up with her male boo thing? What do you mean? No, he's mine. I'll banish you guys to the Shadow Realm, and I'll have Dotare help me. It won't be long before you see more of them.
そうだな。今後も警戒した方が良さそうだ。
I'm upset. Why?
博士って怖いやつだな。
Are you upset?
オイラたちがティナリのところに行くこともお見通しで、ここに待ち伏せさせたのか。頭のいいやつを相手にするのって大変だぜ。引き続き進もう。
1990. That the adventure handbook, it was like, where's this rune guard thing? Oh, please don't tell me about the rune guard. I don't want to know. I want to find it myself. Just for what? Having a healthy standards? Yes. For trying to banish me for not having the same standards. That's what for. That's what for. That's why I would. Alpha Sergio. 1990. There's Kale right there.
旅人にパイモン。どうして戻ってきたんだ？
Kale is so cute. Says the banish us meaning is not performed, therefore he shall be punished with death? Who's gonna punish him? He'll just banish all the people who try. The psychotic standards, that's all exactly. You see? Let people like what they like. How about you learn that? So your own good, my own good is fine. Let me make my own decisions.
そうだったのか。これ。
It seems like curing Ermin souls is our only chance.
ところで、はどこだ？パトロールか？オイラたち、あいつに用があってきたんだ。師匠はつい最近アビディアの森を離れてパルディスティアに。
The psycho demon, I can tell these are my dad. Listen, I think we are just acting a little irrationally. That's all. We gotta calm down. You need to calm down. Like that song.
私もおかしいと思ってるんだ。師匠はずっとレンジャー長の仕事を重視してた。そう簡単には離れようとしなかったのに。今回はすごく急いで出て行ったんだ。
Just a little. You didn't give a reason?
何も。
Oh, he might have heard about the academia.
ことすら書き置きで知ったんだ。いろんな業務とかスケジュールについても書いてあった。
How's the sympathy for Kale? I have sympathy for Kale. Like I said, I'm gonna fix him. I'm gonna make him see why it was wrong for him to do it, and then I'm gonna have him find a way to make up for it. And then I'm gonna let him experiment on me, and then we can all be happy. Boom.
師匠はレンジャー長になる前、パルディスティアイで長いこと学術研究をしてたんだ。研究基地か。ティナリは一体どんな研究をしようと思い立ったんだろうな。時間もないし、そのパルディスティアイってところに行って。
Must protect, never loot this green bean. Oh, you already know there are people out there who have looted her. Please take care of yourself, Kale. That's torture? Okay, I don't know about all that. That's gonna have to be something he decides. Murmur it's for scum. Calm. Listen, my solution, it works for everybody. You see, this is what I'm saying. You need to calm down. We are getting ahead of ourselves. Go to Partis DI. So we go over here. Man could have been charged for crimes against humanity and Cocoa be like, but are they hot? Are they hot though? Catherine! Is that Nahida? I don't know if this is Nahida or not. Chamber looting Nahida's being is extensive torture? Let people like what they like! Kale, some people like Kale like that. There's nothing wrong with that. You are Nahida, right? Haven't been reprogrammed by the doctor, have you? Well, it doesn't because it treats anything and everyone like trash, but he can learn from it. Oh wait, there's a typo. Acutely. Acutely.
別れてから私と博士に何が起こったのかあなたたちは知らないでしょ災害レベルの豪雨の後は
Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
確かにこんな変な比喩を使えるやつ
True, that was very eloquent. I agree.
私は別に信用を得るために今の話をしたわけじゃ
Oh,
ないわ
Merver, no Merver.
ただより簡単に理解できるようにとまあもう分かったからナヒーダオイラたちが離れた後何が起きたの
What did you do if he decides to torture? Well, that's the thing. I'm not gonna let him. I'm gonna fix him before it gets to that point. You see?
私は全力で全て
We fix him before it gets to that point.
幸い博士の言っていた情報を潜在意識に投入
They
する
mean
という
engraving
のは
information into their
脳に
minds.
直接
So they
ぶ
won't
つかる
remember
わけじゃなくて
anything, I think.
人々の
They like who they
脳
like,
に
but will
計
ignore
画を
all
作り出すようなも
non-wholesome
のだっ
stuff.
た
Fair.
だから私の今の力でも解決できたの彼が私をコントロール
Yeah, you need
しよ
some
うとした
copium.
瞬
Yo,
間
what do you mean? These copium camps are
全
from
員
you,
意識修復が
enigmatic.
完了しただからすぐに意識転移を使ってその場を逃れたの
Okay, that's good. She was able to get out safely.
博士の不意打ちなんか
If it's the last thing I do, I'm going to strangle with my bare hands. Well, I can't let you do that. Move up so you will not have the chance?
それほど良くもない
Wow, you guys are supposed to
人々
learn
の
from
意
the...
識を修復する過程において
Everybody makes mistakes.
博士は
Everybody has
私の
those
本当の
days,
身
but you
分を
didn't.
見抜いたわ
Can't believe this.
これで私たちの切り札がまた1枚減った
Oh
それに
no.
彼にアーカーシャ端末を改造する力があるのなら
Oh no, that's scary. And he has to be
捕獲す
careful.
るのも時間
But
の
you
問
can't
題かも
say
しれ
you
ない
take
じゃあ
first.
もう今までみたいに自由に意識を転移できなくなったってことか一体どうすればあいつは今強烈
Oh, the traveler looks angry.
確かにまた
She
アー
looks
カーシャに
mad.
復
She
活する
looks
かもしれないよ
pissed. We need to hurry.
なんだかもてあそばれてる感じだ。いや、
Gonna protect all the sweet babies and get you all murderers? Well, we can make sure that he doesn't do anything else.
だけでも確実に第2位の座につけるらしいぜ。まだ落ち込むには早いわ。突破口を探しましょう。おう。そういえば、ナヒーダはどうしてオイラたちが
Actually, good question. How does she
来る
know?
ことを知ってたんだ？お前もここで待ち伏せてたのか？
How can you be sure you can change him? I have my ways. I have my ways. That's all you need to know.
力の移動する方向を頼りに場所を推測したの。あなたたち
Because
も観
Don't
光
Today
の
is
ため
scum.
に来たわ
Don't
けじゃない
Today
でしょ？
is scum. Don't get me wrong. But he's hot scum. So I'm willing to give him a chance to redeem
き
himself.
なりって言うんだけど、前に賢者に勧誘されてるのを見た。ナヒーダも一緒に行って
Grab it, hug Coco. I mean, I hug Paimon. Well, that's
そ
nice.
の彼を巻き添えにせずに済めばいいん
That's
だ
the type
け
of
れど
person who goes back with the toxic ex after I told them not to. I mean, okay, I don't know if I would do that. It depends on why they're an ex. I mean, it would depend on why they're an ex. Now, cheating, I will not make a pass for cheating no matter what. I refuse. Now we get into a toxic disagreement. No, maybe I can make a pass or two.
旅人？旅人ではありませ
Hey,
ん
Paisha. I will send you to therapy.
お前は
Don't today is my therapy. He can do some electrotherapy on me. I feel like he's the type of person to do that. Long time no see.
本当ですわ。
Hi, Paisha.
ことでしょう。
I like her name. Hi, Paisha. So fun to say.
とっても幸運ですわ。この人は
It is like, who is this?
にいた時にあった
Is this
授業中
human?
の学者なんだ。あの時はサティアワダライブの団
Toxic
体
is toxic and we don't stand toxicity, but what we do stand is learning from our toxic ways and becoming non-toxic. So why can't Dotore do the same?
本当にちょうどいいところに来てくださいました。ハイパシア喜びすぎだぞ。
Yes, I'd be abrasive, but make some hot waifus. Yeah, there are a lot of hot waifus in Genshin. I want you to say the monster that tortured Colin? Well, I'm trying to redeem him.
もうパリプーなライフに入った
I'm trying to redeem him.
どうでしょうね。 私意識の中で神に会いました
This is a pretty area, actually.
本当かよかったじゃないか
I'm really happy for you.
あなたたちとこの崇高な喜びを分かち合うことができる
The redemption in my eyes, he's already a dead man. Well, he does have to redeem himself for you.
ができたあの瞬間は
He doesn't have to do it for
偉
you.
き至高の体験でした
Oh my gosh! The out of context, that looks straight out of a certain type of anime. That's all I'm gonna say. Actually, we're here for Tinari.
そうなんですのあ少し待ってください
Let's
ね
say so get his ways will never change. We don't know that! So we have to give him a chance to change.
もし私
That
が
man
真の
tells
知恵
no
を手に
tales.
入
Well, I
れた
can't
ら
let you guys
あ
kill
なたた
him.
ちが
No,
かつて世界
bad.
中で見たものを説明できるかもと言いましたでしょ今の私は知恵を手に入れただけではございません
Can help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the
神の意
divine.
識をつなげるお
Ooh.
手伝いだってできますのよ
Hypatia, look at you go.
そんなことができるのか
Do you believe her, Nahida?
聞いたことはないわでも試してみたいのなら私はあなたの意識を全力で守る
Oh, I like how open-minded Nahida is. Like, Nahida gonna be like, no, it's impossible. But Nahida's like, you know what, I'll give it a
必要不可欠な
try.
儀式なんですの
I'll let it happen, but I'll make sure you're okay.
さてでは私の手を握ってくださいませ意識をつなぐ通路を作りま
Wait,
す
what if this is Dotoday? I'm scared. What if this is Dotoday? The way it zoomed in on her mouth. But she doesn't have an Akasha terminal. Never mind. She should be fine. As long as there's no terminal, it's okay. Oh? There's no redemption? We don't know that. Now you scared? I'm not scared. What?
かつて3度も裏切られ
Oh, is this
こ
Dotoday
の世は
speaking?
欺瞞に満ちた
Oh, is this Scaramouche?
とし
Oh, it's Scaramouche!
僕の怒りが静まる
Oh, my sexy baby. I love Scaramouche so much.
一度目が神
Oh, that's him as a
僕の
puppet.
創造者
His mother! He
僕
calls
の
her
母
his mom.
それは力に左右され
It was
役立たずの
discarded.
僕を捨てた
Oh, that's sad. That's actually fucked up from A.
二度目が人
It's a human.
僕の家族
Oh,
僕の友人
she looks so cute.
それは恐怖に縛られ
Oh,
僕を忌まわしいも
man.
のとみなした
Oh, Scaramouche has been betrayed by so many people.
僕の期待まだ羽の生え揃わぬ
It's a little kid. Oh. Wait, what happened?
支配され
Tireless before his mortality, he broke his promise to be.
破った
What? He was sick! That's
人
not
は
his
信
fault!
用できず神は
That's not his fault! The poor kid! Aww.
僕
Oh,
を
I love
全て
Scaramouche. I love the depth to
人の世を
Scaramouche's
一切を
character.
否定し嘲笑
He knows the world and laugh in its face. So he's angry at the
二度と胸の
world.
内を世俗に染めはしない低劣な人の感情も捨てた
Damn.
僕の空っぽな部分は
Will be empty,
生
a
まれ
blank
たばかりの
slate.
真っ白な巻物のよう
Ready to receive a
な
supreme
神聖
gnosis
に
brimming
し
of
た思考
pure
なる神の
divinity.
心で満たさ
Oh,
れ
his voice is so nice. Oh my gosh, his laugh is so hot. His laugh is so... Scaramouche is so fucking hot. I'm sorry.
痛みはほんの一瞬だ
Wait, so is he already in the
君
Ermin
たち
soul?
の時代は
Your era is coming to an end. Oh my gosh, he's so hot. He's so hot. You're supposed to live. You broke your promise. We even Pinky promised. Oh goodness.
これは
Oh, Scaramouche is so sexy. So sorry, the greater lord's consciousness or King Deshrat's
オイラたちが見
consciousness?
たのって残氷の過去なのか
Yeah, the
いろんな
balladeer.
情報が重なったぞ
Scaramouche. Oh, now Scaramouche is the only exception. No, you were talking about that earlier. What
ご覧
happened?
になりましたか
What happened?
崇高なる神
Oh.
崇高なる意志
Oh.
崇高
Oh,
なる
Hypatia's horny for Scaramouche. Oh, Hypatia's is creaming over Scaramouche. Oh goodness, she's a fangirl. Talking shit about Dotari? Okay, but Scaramouche has probably done more crimes too as a part of the Fatui. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Oh, this is straight out of an ecchi.
これはパリプーナライフなんかじゃないわ。おそらく
Goodness. She's having a dream alright, but it's not a dry one. Like, oh, Hypatia.
どうして怒鳴りつけるのですか？どうしてあの方
Sailor Carrie still don't like him, but what, a bunch of times sorry than Dotare? Fair enough.
神の知恵を手に入れたのですわ。
Fair enough.
褒められるべきではありませんか。暗闇の中で探索を続け、光を見つけたのですよ。
Scaramouche should I kill people or experiment on people except for maybe Traveler? We don't know that! Scaramouche definitely killed people as a part of the Fatui.
まさか
I'm pretty sure he killed people.
私は気が狂ったのですか。
Tepe was forgettable, Skada's philosophy is reasonable. Wow! Imagine calling Tepe forgettable. ... Not that we know of. Oh, so now you're the one saying ignorance is bliss. Uh-huh. Well, Dotare hasn't killed people that we know of. Uh-oh. Something isn't right. Cutscene! Oh, is this where she gets stabbed? Oh no! Please, please no. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Yeah, pop off, Traveler, pop off. Fuck him up, kick him. Go, Traveler, go! Hina? Wait, what's happening? Oh, it's Nahida! Okay! So it stabs Nahida out of Catherine's consciousness. Like, she's in this too! We need to break this! Oh! I see you. Scaramouche! There's the Gundam! There's the Gundam! There's Scaramouche! Oh, he's so sexy! Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Hey, Harbinger, welcome back. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Tinari is running. Wait, where's the Traveler? Coco controlling, so I don't want to control shit! I love him.
大丈夫かナヒーダ。いや違う。お前この感じ戻ってきたのか。
Oh, okay, I know what happened now. I think we need to call it pride. That's not necessary. It's like thing too, you can do better. I don't care about height. I love him for his personality. I love him for his history. I love him for his character. I told you guys, size doesn't matter. Regardless of the department, whether it be height or other matters, okay? It doesn't matter. I love him so much because of his personality. I think edgy characters are hot. I do. I really do. I would let Scaramouche degrade me. I said it. So what happened was Nahida switched consciousness with the Traveler so that the Traveler was able to, so she was temporarily in the Traveler's body so she wouldn't die. However, Catherine, we don't know what happened to the Catherine, the real Catherine. See you tomorrow, Jazz. See you, Harbinger. What just happened? Jonah's dripping taint sweat. Wow, what a name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, Nahida was controlling your body for a while. Maybe before the... Oh, they killed the puppet! They actually straight up killed the puppet. That's so sad. Wait, what if Dotore and Scaramouche are working together? Oh my gosh, I must learn more. Hi, Coco. Hey, Avocado. How are you? How's the update for you so far? I'm really invested in this story quest. It's so interesting. Does defeat the mercenaries? They ran with us all the way here. Sanchi didn't transfer her mind into my body. Our mind swapped places, so we were able to see. So the traveler was in Nahida.
ナヒーダの体に
Like the traveler got to see inside Nahida's world.
それでナヒーダの意識はどうなったんだ？今どこにいるんだよ。
Okay, excited to play the new quest. I hope you enjoy the new quest. It's so good. You're about to appear, so you still need to bring in Fry to help with the toxic attraction issues you got. Listen, I call Fry toxic all the time. So you think Fry doesn't know about this? Fry is well aware.
君の肉体に入っていた意識から君へのことづてを頼まれたんだ。彼女はこう言っていた。博士はすでに
Doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore.
もう同行はできない。
Oh
けれ
no!
ど
Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and
虚言
lies.
と嘘を突き
Oh,
破る
that's so
ことが
beautifully
でき
said,
る
but we have to help Nahida.
これでナヒーダは完
We
全
have to help her.
にスラサタンな
I'm gonna roll for Candace and Kuki, but not interested in Sino or Vinti. Ooh, that's rough. Gotta make a decision.
したのはそれだけか？わけがわからないぞ。
It's in a code that only we know. We can't let the doctor figure out what we're up to.
そっか。博士はもうナヒーダの意識を捉えてるから、ナヒーダが何を言ったか分かっ
Oh
ちゃうんだろうな。
goodness. Nahida's in prison? Yeah, she's under house arrest pretty
たとえ
much.
月のない
He's
夜
feeling
でも
mostly 50-50. Yeah, they get the G's. It's consolation 3 now. I am so sorry. There's Gene. Oh my gosh. Gene just loves you.
錬金占いだよな。星の光もナヒーダが前に使ってた比喩だったような。
Yeah, the moon refers to Nahida herself. Starlight refers to the people of the desert. Illusions and lives refer to the academia's land. So let's. I think she's telling us to go to the desert.
つまりナヒーダは砂漠に助けを求
Look,
め
do you still need Jean? No, I got her. I have every single character now.
ナヒー
I'll
ダが
gladly donate. No, it's
お
okay.
前た
I'm
ちだけ
good.
で大丈夫か
I'm
な？
good.
パイモン、今スラサタンナ聖書って言った？君たちの言うナヒーダ、つまり旅人の体の中にいた意識は
Sadly, what do you
もしかして
mean? Sadly.
同心様なわけ？
She wants to redeem him. I do want to redeem him.
確かに合ってるけど。
Sadly. Gosh, be happy for me
ちょっと
for
説明
once.
するのが難しくて。
いや大丈夫。学者の好奇心は何も時と場所を完全に選ばないわけじゃない。状況がどれほど複雑なのかはちょうどさっきこの目で見てるしね。君たちとはひとときを共に過ごした仲だし、暗草なリデビ様も
Oh,
君たち
Tinati
の味方
trusts
みたい
us.
だ
Let's
から、
go.
僕は君たちを信じるよ。
Have you lost your 50-50 to G? It's so toxic. Get back to you on my opinion with that. I haven't done too much of the quest yet as I've been busy. Alright, no worries.
賢者たちの進めてるプロジェクトについて何か知らないか？
それが僕は確かにプロジェクトに参加しろって誘われたけど、賢者
Oh,
た
you
ちは
see, like Tinati is smart. He used his like judgment to be like, nah,
だから断ったんだ。
nah,
僕が知っているのは
I'm not joining
プロジェ
that.
クトが世界中の修復と関係してるかもってことだけ。
I just received some new intel. What does the standard banner look like? The standard banner looks the same, but Tinati is now a part of it. The academia is turning the balladeer into a god. That's what's going on. I saw a nascent god under construction.
うーん
Wait, really? Yeah! Tinati is a part of the standard banner now.
そうか。なるほど。
I'm close to 5-star there? Yeah, so you have a chance of getting him.
以前の狂った学者たちとは違うと思った。今生まれようとしてる
She made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
ハイパシ
That's
アのために
crazy.
アビリアの森を離れたのか？
So this is their way of restoring the Ermin soul. So they might have good intentions, but at what cost?
だけど症状が特殊だったからこっそり彼女をパルディスディアイまで連れてきて彼女を元に戻
Tinati
す
cute.
方法を
Waifu
探ろうとした
actually is a cute husband though. Tinati is a he.
今頃彼女はマハマトラたちによって砂漠のアール村に追放さ
Aww,
れていただろ
Tinati
う。
was helping her.
ところで僕も以前から
So it's fun of Joy. No! He's mine!
いることは知
Let
って
me
いたけ
take
ど
care of it.
まさか新たな神の創造なんて傲慢でうぬぼれたことをしようとしてたなんてね。 誘いを受けなくて正解だったよ。
But the Fatui is also behind some of this. The Fatui are letting it happen because they know that Scaramouche won't actually be like a god. And they just want the gnosis. Like they know the Balladeer is just misguided and angry at the world. Naughty Nutty, is he still best waifu? Best waifu has spawned though.
でも君の説明からするとプロジェクトはまだ完全には終わってない。つまり
Night night everyone, good night, avocado. So you video the standard banner? Let's go.
世界中の修復に一体どんなつながりがあるのかな。
That's what I want to know.
賢者たちの目的は未だ
They're taking advantage of Scaramouche, exactly. They are, for their own gain. Let's head to the desert for now.
今ある情報も
I need to be a girl to be a waifu. Look at Speedwagon. I don't know who Speedwagon is, but hey, sweetie, how are you? Why are you so hot? You earned best waifu slash just bond over word. Love that for him.
ハイパシアの方もなんとかしてあ
Daddy
げ
is
たいし
cute,
ね
but he's not for me.
砂漠に行くならまずはキャラバン宿
Now,
泊に
Sino, on the other hand,
あそこが砂漠地帯
Sino
に
and
行く
Scaramouche.
一番便利なルートだから何か僕に手伝えることがあったらここまで来てくれ君たちに知恵が訪れますように
ハイパシアが良くなるといいなそれじゃあまたな
Doing good while trying to get. We got another achievement. While trying to get Sino, I did get. I got Constellation 5 Candace and Constellation 6 Cookie from Constellation 1. Oh my gosh, you got a lot. Let's go. Do you have Constellation 0, Sino? After rolling so much? Or did you go for constellations for him? Okay. Wait, there's Adanada music. Oh, there's an Adanada here. We'll come back for this. Let me get a pin. Delete. Adanada. We'll come back for you. We must continue. Yeah, Constellation 0. Nice. Because I won't be able to teleport, will I? Oh, yeah, I can just teleport. What am I doing? Cutter Kusanaya will kill him off as well? No, you're not allowed to kill him. No, bad. Here we go. The wall of Samuel. The gate, the divine work of Greater Lord Root. The great, I can't speak. The divine work of Greater Lord Root Harabata. It's indeed quite impressive, truly awe-inspiring.
こんなところでほうけてないで来い
Also, I don't know about that, so please don't spoil things for me, Pyro. Oh, oh my gosh! Oh, he's so hot. Oh, he's so handsome. Where did he come from? He just appeared from nowhere. Oh my gosh! Oh, those muscles. Oh my gosh. He's here! Oh, he's running. He's running. We gotta keep up. I like how the models actually just like run. I think it's really neat. Hello, Coco. Hey, Chosen Saiyan. How are you? Saiyan, sorry. Yeah, bitch. Try to keep up now. Try to keep up now. Oh right. Oh, it's he has the thingy from the Scarlet King.
あの尻尾たちの尾行の程度なんてたかが知れているすぐ気づけただろう
Oh my gosh, he looks so good. Thanks, Alhitam. Thank you. I can thank you in other ways. I mean, huh?
俺はそういった人情や貸し借りには一切興味がない見かけたついでに
Fun fact, Candace is making a sleigh.
教令員で身についた
Pull it 3 face, I can't see it. Like, that sounds so cute. Try to keep up now, precious lives. Huh?
前にオルモス校で別れてから
Share this part. Enjoy.
言ってたよな。いや待てよ。お前もしかしてオイラたちを捕まえるために教令員が送ってきたわけじゃないよな。
ほう。どうやら教令員と揉めているようだな。
Oh, he's such a pretty man.
遅かれ早かれこうなるとは思っていた。
Could repeat it, but I'm not
俺が
going
君たちを
to.
捕まえよう
I
と
don't
してい
think I
るの
will.
だ。
No, I don't think I
今頃
will.
君たちはとっくにエルマイト旅団の手に渡り、俺が手柄を立てるのを指を加えて見ているだけだったと思うが。
それもそうだな。
Did you participate in the Sage's big project?
賢者のプロジェクトを手伝うのは俺の課題じゃない。学者と
Nice
して
steamer.
俺は
Ooh.
研究実勢を追求する派だ。近頃は賢者よりも君の方に興味があるな。
So you're actually looking for me?
そういうわけじゃない。実は未だに神の缶詰知識を追っているんだが、あいにく行き詰まっていてな。
Look, oh, it does a hoge. It played like a leaf flute. What is a hoge? What is that? A
もっと深く
hoge?
探るには出どころを突き止める必要がある。それと君に興味を持っている。
He thinks we're interesting.
それは
I don't think his hair. You don't think his hair? I love his hair. I love the gray. It's so
君の前
sleek.
で神の缶詰知識を使った時、君は彼の様子を見て複雑な表情で深く考え込んでいただろう。俺が思うに君は何かしらの情報を隠しているはずだ。それについて話してく
A
れ。
hoge. Oh, hair flop at the top. Oh, that. Like how it sticks up. It looks like a P-Dove. Oh, P-Doves are
アルハイ
cute.
ゼンってすごく鋭いんだな。そんな細かいことまで覚えてるなんて。
I can't share what I know just yet.
そうか。ふん。確かに俺も教令員のものだからな。立場的にも警戒するのは賢明と言えるだろう。だが
I like how honest he is with
君は
us.
確かに何かを
Because
知っている。
he could have tried to turn us in himself, but he hasn't really done anything like that. Dot dot
構
dot.
わない。直接答えをもらうより、俺は自分で調査する方が好きだ。
That reminds me of you know who from the past in Conraya.
君たち
Maybe it
も
was
砂
his
漠へ行きたかっ
clothing.
たのか。
お前と同じだ。
Oh, Dainsliff?
でもこれといった目的地はまだないな。
なら、まずは R 村に行くといい。
Aru Village.
あそこは砂漠で最大の集落だ。情報も資源も多い。どうだ？一緒に行くか。
Let's go! Let's head there together then.
知ってる人が旅の仲間になってくれるのっていいよな。それじゃあ行こうぜ。
Yeah, what tree are you looking for, Snowglow? Go to Aru Village. I'm exploring with Candace. She has the same pants as Lisa. Oh, she sure does, actually. Like the flowy pattern. Riding Shogun has pants like shorts like these too. Alright. We're going to uncharted territory. Oh, there's a chest! We'll come back and explore. I'm just gonna get this quest done first and foremost, and then we'll come back and explore from the beginning. I think that's what we'll do. Because I don't want to get sidetracked, and I know I get sidetracked so easily. There's so much to explore! Look at all this! Candace Dumpy? Candace does have a dumpy on her. My Dainsliff, his presence and clothing give out Dainsliff vibes? Maybe it's just me. No, I recognize that too. Yeah, I'll hit them as like a Sumeru Dainsliff. Like they have a very similar personality and air. They're very like no nonsense. Look at the way our footsteps leave prints in the sand. Oh! There's a viewpoint here. So I like 14 Dainsliff fans out there. If it reminds you of that copy pasta. Dainsliff has fans. I'm one of them. Says I am looking at? Which one? Are you talking about the girl? Her name is Candace. She just came out today. Hey Titus, how are you? To look at I'll hit Dom's personality a little closer? His personality, right. What do you mean? Oh, well, there it is. There it is. Oh, she looks good. Yeah, she looks really good. You can look her up. Candace. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's Sino. Oh, Sino. Oh shoot, he's like, I got some business to deal with you. Wait, why are you mad at me? What the fuck did I do to you? Oh, okay, there we go. Now he's fighting. Damn, they're going at it. This fight scene. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. Sino is out to kill. Goodness gracious. Sino is all flipping and shit. Like, he's so cool. Why are you so angry? Sino. Wait, how do you say his name? Is it Sino or Sino? Does anyone know? Does fit your mouth? Okay. 60 days until the dancer? Yeah, until Nilo. Yeah, what the fuck is Sino's problem? Ooh, he's mad. I beat his ass? I don't know about all that. Elimination? Ooh, they are in a feud together. Oh. Sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Slip is badass though. I really hope he becomes a playable character. I hope he becomes a playable character too. Mahamatra. Staring at L's plot respectfully, same. Me too. Me too. But is it Sino or Sino? Does anyone know? Goodness, Sino has it out for him. What did I do to him? I don't trust him as much as he seemed to think, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stand by and do nothing. Yeah, Sino is acting as if Alhaitham killed his whole bloodline. Ooh, wait, Sino knows. Sino knows. If you lost a 50-50 on Sino, does that make you Sino bitches? I guess it does. He lied to us. See, he tried to act as if he didn't have it. He lied. How dare he? How dare he? So he did lie to us. Sino. Sino wasn't this ruthless in a Caesar? Yeah, Alhaitham, like, he has, like, some personal beef with Alhaitham. Others, he's kind of like, oh, this is my job, I just have to make sure you come alive. But Sino went for the throat. Ooh. Ooh. Everyone is in on this. Goodness. Is it a mission from the sages? Ooh, it sure is. Sure is. Where's our special treatment? There is no special treatment around here. Oh, damn! Oh, look at the way she's walking. Oh, look at the way she's walking. Oh, look at the way she's walking. Oh, she's so hot. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, 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 mommy. Mommy. Oh, my gosh. She's a baddie. She's a queen. She is a legend. That's who she is. Oh, she's so gorgeous. I can't wait for her to come out. Can she bite me? Hey, me first. Me first, and then you get your turn. Yeah, tell him! Tell him, Dea, tell him! That's right, Dea being the voice of reason. I love her so much. Oh, you bring up the spray bottle? Ah! No spray bottle. No spray bottle. None of them can afford to be distracted by Dea. Still looking for an opportunity to attack. Oi, oi. Hey, Milo. Could it be me, 50-50 enemy? Constellation 7 Chi-Chi. I'm sorry, Milo. Pain. Oh, the wind. Whoosh. She wants to fight as well? She doesn't even want to fight, I don't think. I think she just wants them to knock it off. Oh, is this gonna be... Oh. Candace! Huh. Her voice is so different in the Japanese dub, actually. And then the dialogue like too. Right? Like whoosh. Whoosh. All majestic. Okay, it looks like they're putting aside their differences for a little bit. When do you ship for Dea? Every day. It's every day, bro, with the Disney Channel flow. Alright, everything's calmed down. It seems like they're not attacking each other. Goodness. Oh my gosh, you're so petty. I love it. ... Traveler's just like,
おいらも飛べなくなるくらい。
Poor Paimon! If only the traveler could just like hold Paimon in their lap. Oh, there's Candace. That's right. She sounds more calm. Oh, she has a nice voice. She sounds nicer than like the no nonsense type to me. Them to fight to the death would be so cool. I don't want them to fight to the death. I want to see them fight to the death against actual enemies, though. You have my gratitude. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough. True, we all need to help each other when times get tough. Fun fact, currently Hydra has the most currently released 5 stars? I didn't know that. Like a nice older sister! True, she is a nice older sister. Another fight to the death for me, yeah. Yeah, you want it all about you. Honestly, I respect it. I love Candace. She's just like, we need to be reasonable, we need to be rational, we need to figure this out. Ooh. Ooh, Candace is like, don't mess with me. I love characters like that. They know how to be kind and decent without needing, like, while also standing for their convictions. And there's her vision, it's on her pouch. Oh my gosh, Candace is so pretty. It'll be boring to vision holders fighting to the death at their full potential? Not really. They seems to get into it too. You see, I like how Candace is like, she's just like, communicate! Communication literally solves so many problems. Chosen to exile myself? Like, Saito was like, I'm gonna attack first, explain later, but he should have just explained. Mona Chao Kokomi Alan Ayato na Nilo. Yeah.
その部分を担当していたのはあろうことか大賢者アザール本人だと分かったんだ。称号申請を出す前 俺は秘密裏に数々の調査を行った。だが、手がかりや物証になりそうな一切のものは、すべて巧妙に俺の視線を避けていた。やがて、あいつらが最初から意図的に俺を警戒していたことに気づいた。そして案の定、俺が称号申請を出すと、大賢者は拒否した。
Candice not being good for a start. Candice is great. I love Candice so much.
大マハマトラの権力は賢者によって付与されたものだ。
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, they're getting cocky. What the fuck? The sages are such scum.
やはり裏があったらしいな。
その時俺は気づいた。大賢者からすれば
Nothing more than tools for the sages,
賢者たちの
exactly.
知識を束ねるための道具に過ぎないってことに。マハマトラの最初の誓いやここまで固く守ってきた原則、それは
Exactly. The academia are
今の
just
教令
using
におい
them.
て全く意味がないんだ。
So you then decide to exile yourself.
その一件を理由に教令院を脱出した。賢者たちが俺に対して行動を起こす前に。これが一番賢明な判断だったと思ってる。おかげで奴らの監視の目を逃れられたしな。俺はこの件の調査を絶対に諦めない。
I will administer judgment by my own
他人
name.
から
But
権
you
力を
think
付与され
to
る力
bring it out on Alphathom? Goodness gracious. Alphathom is on
俺
his
の名のもとに
side.
審判を下
His
す。
side was just operating on the assumption that he wasn't.
教令員の賢者を調べてるんだ。
My goodness
同じ立
gracious.
場みたいだぞ。
Calm down, good
そ
sir.
れに今はもう大マハマトラじゃないんだろ。なんだかあんまり怖くなくなったぜ。
It's still too early to trust him completely.
セノはなんでアルハイゼンをターゲットにしてたんだ？まさか。
教令院で調査をしていた期間、アルハイゼンが賢者と面談しているのを見たからだよ。
Oh?
賢者はアルハイゼンに金髪の旅人を
Ooh,
調査するように言っていた。
He better tell the truth.
そうだな。
He's lied to us once. Yeah, please show me with your thighs. I agree. I can't even. I mean, you need to go to horny jail, but true.
どこの記録にも残されていない。それに加えて、お前は神の缶詰知識と関わりがある。
The sages were watching me from the
そ
very
ろそろ説明
beginning.
してもらおうか。
その件は認めよう。俺は確かにこの旅人の調査任務を引き受けた。
アルハイゼン、お前。
何しろその任務の見返りはどんな学者でも断ることができないほどのものなんだ。
So if you complete this assignment, I could give you a glimpse of divine
神の知
knowledge.
識を見せてやる。
Could you?
そう
We
賢者
trusted you.
確か
We thought you were on
に
our
とてつもなく魅
side.
力的な条件だ。
だが惜しいことに教令員の者は
Oh,
俺のこ
okay,
とを
never
分
mind.
かっていない。
Okay, never mind.
大賢者は話の中で一つ重要な情報を漏らした。神の知識が実在
divine
す
knowledge
るという
indeed
ことだ。
exists.
それさえ分かれば俺にとっては十分。俺からすれば賢者はそこまでの信頼には値しない。
It's a little strange that they're so willing to share
神
divine
の
knowledge
知
with
識を
anyone,
そう
even
軽
as a
々しく
reward.
他人に報酬として約束するなんていさ
That's
さ
what
かおかしな話だと思わないか。
Listen, listen.
俺は神の缶詰知識という手がかりに従って独自に調査を展
Trusting
開し
him after he lied to you because he has no reason
結
to
果
lie
的に
to
この
us.
判断は間違っておらず教令員を信じなかった
He
のは
has
正解だった。
shown that he's helping us
もしこの
more
一
than
件
he's
で
helping the
警戒を解いていれ
sages,
ば
so
俺もアフマルの目のボスのように人と正常に会話することさえできなくなっていたかもしれない。
それってつまり、賢者たちはもともと普通の人を狂気に
oh,
陥
they
れ
were gonna make him go
あれらの知識を
insane,
使
and
っ
then
て
there's
お前を
nothing he
処理
could have
しようとして
done.
たってことか。
On your encounter me, she joined forces with me just so he could investigate
もと
me.
もと俺はすでに調査任務などには全く興味がなかった。ただ教令員をあしらうために
I trust him
俺
I
の
mean, it
不
makes
幸で旅
sense,
人
you
の
know?
出現を待つと言っ
because
た。
he's using his like
だが
judgment,
神の缶詰知識を追っている途
and
中
he's helped
で
us thus
思
far.
いがけず偶然ターゲットに出会ってしまったのさ。
犯罪者が最もよく口にする言葉が
Okay,
偶
side.
然だ。
Okay, side. That side was just trying to instigate. That side was just trying to instigate. It's petty. I love petty, but damn, calm down.
君たちも覚えているだろう。当時俺があのタバーンを離れた時 君たちは自分から俺を追ってきたんだ。
Now that you mention it, things did go like that.
そうだな。アルハイゼンは
Does that trust you? He doesn't need to trust us. That's the thing. People are always like, oh, you need to trust me, I need to trust you. As long as you guys work together towards a common goal, why does it matter whether you trust them or not?
君たちに内緒で神の缶詰知識を取っておいたのは、その存在が危険すぎると主観的に判断
And
した。
he's even apologizing. Like he's willing to recognize that he didn't have like he lied to us, you know? He has the best intentions, but
一番危険なものだからな。
アルハイゼン書記官、お前は好奇心が自らをも
Curiosity
疑
can
惑と
also
危
lead
険
you
に
to
陥
danger
れ
and
ることをよ
suspicion.
く知っているはずだ。俺の質問に答えろ。
Ooh, he's giving that death
お前に
glare.
話したのか。
すでにはっきりと話したつもりだったんだが、今の俺は君と同じく教令員が重点的に警戒する
Sino needs to chill. Goodness gracious.
言うまでも
Down, boy! Down! Down, boy!
とりあえずはお前を敵とみなすことをやめよう。
Why trying to kill me and I wanted by superpowers? Seems like a regular Monday to me. Yeah, the Traveler's just chill about all this. Yeah, she's used to it.
お二方の誤解が解けたようで、私もとても嬉しいです。それで、リシア。
Oh, true? Dea's been silent thus far?
悪いな。坊やたちの話が退屈
Okay, Dea. Okay, Dea, come on.
簡単さ。旅人たちも知っている風魔池のドニアザードお嬢様が最近ずっと家で療養しててな。やることもないんで R 村に来てみたってだけだ。本当ならキャンディスたちと感動的な再会をするはずだったんだが、まあわけのわからん二人がわけのわからん喧嘩をしている。
Actually, true. Dea's just so sensible. She was just pissed because they were arguing over nothing.
ですか。
Like in the village and fighting.
わかりました。確かにあなたらしいですね。それでは。
It's not very 5-star of you, Dea. Not the D-star.
会いたかったぜ。
Oh, they do know each other. I was like, I feel like they know. Oh, what the fuck was that?
何の音だ？ご安心を。もうお互い敵視もしていないようですし、皆さんはここで休んでいてください。砂嵐の中にいる獣は。
Yeah, so Candice was the real mediator. She was making sure we didn't like kill each other in the village.
一人で本当に大丈夫なのか？ええ。
Sorry, that's the sound of me eating all the sand outside. Ugh, sand.
現地で数年訓練を積んだ人でないとどうにもなりませんから。
うん。安心してキャンディスに任せるといい。すごく強いんだぜ。
Oh, they're like sisters. I love that. After a while, the winds outside begin to calm. When more bloodshed? No bloodshed. They can get bloodshed when the Fatui come out. Blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god.
帰ってきてないけど、本当に大丈夫なのか？やっぱり見に行ってみようぜ。
そんなに言われると、私まで心配になってきたぜ。どうせここにいるのも飽きたし。
Boys are as chatty as the floor.
この二人、全く話さないしな。
I mean, not wrong. They just been silently sitting there. Wait, what is this? Loose sand piles. Who knows the lives beneath these small piles of sand that are easily scattered by the power of an emo? Not too many emos to know what to do with? Do whatever you want with them. Use them all over the place. Oh my gosh, there's so many side quests. We'll interact with them later. I'll remember to come back. There's a Dendroculus. Okay, let's continue with the quest. We'll come back and explore later. I need to stay focused on the quest. Oh, it's the hounds! Hey, Candice. And I love Candice. She's so sweet. She's so strong and kind. Not only is she really strong, her stamina is also something else. And yeah, there's a bunch of subathons going on Dewdrop. Because there's gift subs are 25% off for the rest of September. That's why. Oh, I want to see the Flaming in action. Can we see her like that Arenata quest like Urana? Aw, we can't. Come on. Come on. I wanted to. My Sino does no damage right now. He does nothing. He does nothing. That's awesome, Dewdrop. Kill! Kill! Oh my gosh, there's so many. It's okay, we can use Dory to heal. I would like to get... Oh nice, we got Candace's ult again. Let's do this. Go, go, go! I hate that I don't do Hydro Infusion because of Cynos Infusion. I thought it would work that way, but it doesn't. At the level 39! Oh, I need to explore the desert, but I want to complete the story quest first. Ooh, what was that spin Paimon just did there? Yeah, hello, hey Kyo, how are you? Who are you? Is that the head villager? The chief villager? Hi everyone, hey Kyo, how are you? It's been a while, yeah, it has been a while. How are you doing today?
お客さんたちへの挨拶に来る余裕がなかったのさ。私はアール村の村長だ。アンプおじさんと呼ばれてるよ。
Uncle Ampu. It's a pleasure to meet you.
村長、俺ももともと砂漠出身だが、ここへはずっと戻っていなかった。さっきみたいな砂嵐はよくあるのか？
よくあるとまではいかないが、最近はますますひどくなって、前より頻度も増えた。
Oh my gosh, sandstorms and earthquakes? Goodness gracious. Marjo is hot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, they are related to the Ermin Soul. Oh man. Oh no. You tried to sleep, ready to start in the mush? Alright, good night, Pyro. Thank you for stopping by. Finally able to catch a stream. I'm doing awesome. I'm glad to hear you're doing awesome. That's good. Hope you are too and having fun. Of course I am. Thank you.
アール村のみんなにも気をつけてもらわないとな。ところで、今回私が帰ってきた時、グラマパラが一人もいなかったが、どういうことだ？
グラマパラ？なんだそれ。キャンディスみたいなガーディアンとは違うのか？
お前は好奇心旺盛だな。
Goodness, so sassy. First in mad scholars, exiled here by the academia.
グラマパラと呼んでいるんだ。彼らの多くはアビディアの森で修行をした後、精神に異常を
So
き
they
た
just
した
get
学者
sitting
たち。
here.
教令員は奴らの狂った言葉が他の学者の精神に影響を与えると考え、砂漠に
Yeah, that's what T90 was talking about with Hypatia.
全くふざけ
Hypatia
た
was
話
also
だ。
nearly exiled to the desert.
我々も最近これについては調べてるところなんだ。村にいたグラマパラたちがなぜかみんな次々と姿を消してしまってな。だが彼らがどんな風に去ったのか見た者は誰もいないんだ。もし何日かこの近くに留まる気なら気にかけてくれると助かる。
俺は過去に奴らと接触したことがある。 奴らのことについては俺が調べよ
そもそも彼らの追放命令を執行したのはマハマトラだろう。罪悪感に駆られ責任から
They just keep sending jab after jab after jab after jab at each other. Goodness
なかなか面
gracious.
白いメンタルをお持ちのようだ。
皮肉を言っても無駄だ。もしお前に問題があったらどんな身分で
You're
いよ
just
う
at each
と
other's
俺はお
throats.
前を処断する。
お前さんは元大マハマトラ様だったのか。こういう調査には慣れていそうだ。どうかよろしく頼むよ。
I'll help too.
それってハイパシアのことを思い出したからか？狂った学者たちは
True, we do need to help them
かわい
out.
そうだよな。
We need to help them all.
探すのを手伝おうぜ。でもこのセノってやつと一緒に行動して本当に大丈夫か？
It'll be fine. Dea and the others are here
まだあんまり
too.
信じてないんだろ？
Yeah, it's all good. We'll be
手伝いが増える
fine.
のはいいことだ。お前たちなら俺についてた部下の何人かよりいい仕事を
I don't
して
think
くれ
he'll
そうだし
attack
な。
us. We should be
まずは
okay.
場所を変えて情報交換といこう。
It seems reasonable. Like he just wants to help people, it seems. Oh yeah, let's get this. Wait. Did I not see the statue? Oh, the statues are here. I knew that. I knew that. Bye bye. See you. Road opens itself before those of noble hearts. Ooh, look at that map! Look at how it goes from green and lush to like yellow and sandy. That's so cool. Alright, let's leave. Let's exchange information. Here we go.
自己追放をしたが、やっていることは昔と変わらない。本格的な調査に入る前に何か聞きたいことはあるか？
Why do they refer to the mad scholars as village keepers? I'm actually wondering that because I feel like it's so odd to refer to them as a village keeper considering there's no village that they like keep or take
俺も
care
か
of.
つての部下か
Hi,
ら
what
聞い
did
た
I
んだ
miss?
が、
We've just been doing
この
the
呼
story
び方は
quest.
ある事
The new
件から
story
来ている
quest
ら
that
しい。
came out. Sometimes I don't do story quests unless I have the characters, like I did Yaimiko's story quest in my
精神に異常をきたした学者
Yaimiko.
たちを追
Oh,
放
that's
するた
okay.
めに教練員が使ってきた場所なんだ。この村には不思議な現象があるという。R 村について間もない頃、教学者は相変わらず狂っていて異常なことばかり話す。だがしばらくここに留まっているとやがて落ち着くらしいんだ。当初 R 村の人々は教学者の受け入れに不満を抱いていた。しかしある夜、事件は起きた。
She just said one night changed that.
その夜、R 村でい
You're
つもよ
struck
り
by the
激しい地
strongest
震が
earthquake
発
in
生し
living
た。
memory.
家屋が倒壊するのを恐れ、前任の村長が皆を連れて避難しようとしたとき、ある教学者が隅にうずくまり、両手で大地に触れているのを見たらしい。
Oh, caressing the ground with his hands, a soft green light
ほ
radiated
のか
from
に淡い
him,
緑色
like
の
a
光
divine
を放ち、
glow. So did he get a
夜
dendro
だった
vision
せい
or
もあって
something?
神聖なもののように見えたという。そしてその夜は、どんなに強い地震が続いても、すべての家屋がまるで地面から生えているかのように一つも倒れなかった。もちろん、死傷者も出なかった。その一件の後、R 村の人々は教学者によくするようになった。
Oh, okay, I
そして
see.
彼らをグラマパラと呼ぶようになった。
Because since they have the divine power, like, not the divine power, they have the divine knowledge. So they must have the knowledge of the dendro or
お
something.
前はどう思う？
Oh, it must have been Nahida's power, yeah.
おいらもそう思うぞ。セノ、あの狂った学者たちは R 村でもアーカーシャ端末をつけてるのか？
教練員は彼らを監視しているから理論上はつけてるはずだ。無論アーカー社本体が彼らに対して発
Maybe
信
the
す
Kasha
ること
system
は
would no
ない
longer
が
have any interaction with
やっぱ
them.
りこれで辻褄があったな。学者たちが狂った状態から
Oh, Nahida looks out for everybody. She's so sweet.
一つの物語だ
I
け
am
で
here,
結論
Hey
を出せ
Avix,
ると
how
は
are you?
どうやらお前たちは俺の知らない情報をかなり持っているみたいだな。それで何が分かったんだ？
The mad scholar's power likely came from Lesser Lord Kusanali.
暗草なりデビと言ったか？
なんだよ、信じないのか？きっと暗草なりデビがアーカー社を通じて驚愕者に力を与えたに決まってるぞ。
いや、信じないというよりは
Just struck by her reasoning. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
暗草なりデビ現送信が
Oh, because everyone in Sumeru has been told that like she just doesn't do anything, even though that's not
マ
true.
ハールカ・デバータの方を重視していた。奴らは暗草なりデビには見向きもしなかったんだ。
Like they all just believe the lies of the academia. They kind of just like subconsciously agreed
俺は
with
暗
it.
草なりデビの知跡について全く聞いたことがない。彼女はまるで
Poor
存
Nahida.
在しない神だ。
She does so much and she works so hard and she doesn't even get recognized for it.
あいつはなんていうかすごく優しくて頭が良くてたまに変なことを言っちゃうところもあるけどいい神なんだぞ。
She also saved me once not long ago.
俺は長年犯罪者の尋問をしてきた。人が嘘をついているかどうかくらいわかる。
だったらオイラたちが本当のことを言ってるって。
Yeah, that's right. You tell him, Paimon.
ああ
You tell him.
その目は嘘をついていない目だ。お前たちは本当に暗草なりデビと接触したことがあるみたいだな。どうしてこんなことに。
I hope that after all of this, Nahida's able to leave her capsule and say hello to everyone. People don't believe in Kusanali, basic and boring NPC is true. People who believe in Kusanali, they're like Dunyarzad. I love Dunyarzad so much. You betcha.
でも一体何から始めればいいんだ？
People who believe in Kusanali, hot playable characters. Exactly. Exactly. Except for Dunyarzad, but
俺のおじいちゃんを
I
助け
mean,
に
we
来た
love
のか。
Dunyarzad regardless.
お前
Oh,
は
it's a little kid.
その格好と鉛、現地の子供だな。
俺はイザークだ。
Izaka.
お前らおじいちゃんを探しに来たんだろ。
Aw.
お前の祖父
She's
は
too
教
ill
育者
to
な
be
のか？
playable? Well, yeah. I mean, not every NPC has to be playable. That's actually what I love about it. She was like an NPC that had a very significant part of the story, but like she didn't need to, Aw.
お前はここの子供だが、お前の言うおじいちゃんは現地のもので
She
は
didn't
ない
need
はず
to be like a 4-star or 5-star
どうしてお
to
じいちゃ
have
ん
a
などと呼ぶ
significant impact. I thought that
お
was
じ
really
いちゃんは
nice.
おじいちゃんだぞ。俺の家族だ。
Aw, this poor kid.
さっきお前らとアンポおじさんの話を聞いたんだ。なあ、俺も連れてってくれよ。一緒におじいちゃんを探しに行きたいんだ。俺も手伝うし、足は引っ張らないから。
なるほど。先ほど村長の家の近くで俺たちの会話を盗み聞きしていたのはお前だったか。盗み聞きしている者に対処しようと思ったんだが、なんとなく相手に敵意がないように感じてな。
すごいな。これがマハマトラの嗅覚なの
Ah,
か。
he's just a little kid. Sino is he's so distrustful. Goodness.
おじいちゃんを探したいだけみたいだし、手伝ってやろうぜ。
嘘はついてない。盗み聞きしたのはおじいちゃんがどこにいるか知りたかったからだ。ごめんなさい。それでも信じられないならキャンディスお姉ちゃんに聞いてみてよ。
Please help him, Sino.
わかった。ならまずキャンディスに状況を確認しよう。
Talk to Candace. Over here. As you approach the village chief's house, Sino asks Isaac to wait nearby. I wonder if we'll get any more Matra besides Sino, because Sino's like the general. He's the lead Mahamatra. But there's other Matra out there.
やはりあなた方の元へ行ったのですね。
Oh, hello, little boys. That was mine. They are a secret government agent. We gotta kill him before he kills us. Literally, though.
窓の外で盗み聞きしていたのには気づいていましたから。あの子は本当に祖父を見つけたいと強く思っています。
Poor baby.
イザークの両親はエルマイト旅団のメンバーでシティに行ってからというもの村へ戻っていません。
Oh, poor baby.
ずっとあの子の祖父が世話をしてきたのです。しかし残念ながら何年と経たずしてあの子の祖父は亡くなってしまいました。当時あの子はまだ幼く、R村の住民が交代で世話をしてくれたので無事に育ててくれたのですが、その後年老いた教学者がここへやってきました。イザークはその学者が祖父にとても似ていると思ったようで、よく覗きに行っていたのです。しかし彼は精神に異常をきたしており、いつもわけのわからないことばかり口にしていました。イザークも怖く思ったのか、
Dennis's voice is so
口で
pretty.
はおじいちゃんと呼んで
It's
も
so soft. It's so
安易に
gorgeous.
近づこうとはしませんでした。ですがある夏の夜、いつもブツブツ言って変な動きをしていたはずのおじいちゃんが急に静かになり、遠くに隠れているイザークに気づいたのです。おじいちゃんはイザークのそばに行って頭を撫でました。そしてあの子を村の入り口まで連れて行き、星を一つ一つ
So it is like grandpa and grandson.
教えたのです。そうしてイザークに寄り添い、あの子が眠りにつくまで付き添っていました。次の日の朝、目が覚めたイザークはおじいちゃんを探しに行きましたが、彼はイザークを覚えていませんでした。しかし、おじいちゃんの表情は依然として落ち着いていました。そこには狂気のかけらなどみじんもなく、まるで自分の世界に浸り、
Maybe he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were
イザーク
sleepwalking.
はおじいちゃんが少しでも正気を取り戻したことを心から喜び、毎日嬉しそうにつきまとうようになりました。
So Isaac just wants the scholar to like remember him.
もっとお
They like
話
to
しして
spend time with him.
なんて言いながら、よくわからないけど、ちょっと
Yeah, they do deserve better.
二人ともかわいそうだ。
They do deserve
そ
better.
うかもしれませんね。砂漠で生活している者は多かれ少なかれ皆困難を抱えています。しかしそれでも我々は生き続ける。私もそのために戦い、ここを守っています。
Mr. Grandpa was probably Nahida. She must have sued the other mad scholars as well. Oh. It's probably connected the dots as well.
確かに人々はいい神に恵まれてるのかもしれない。
Even Sino believes it!
なんでもない。イザークが約束通り足を引っ張らないでいてくれるなら連れて行ってもいいだろう。
あなたは私が思っていたよりもずっと情のある方なのかもしれませんね。イザーク
Aww.
の代わりに
Hey, that's
お
so
礼を言わせてくださ
sweet.
い。セノさん。
That's really sweet.
来たんだね。
全部聞いてきたぞ。一緒におじいちゃんを探しに行こう。
本当？
Eight of my brain cells are fighting against each other? I can't help you with that. Your grandpa will be found safe and sound.
まずは付近の現地民に事情を聞こう。
Alright, quest completed. The missing village keepers ask the locals for information. So this is Act 4 of it. Oh, we have to talk to you. Hi.
聞きたいことがあるんだけど、失踪した学者がどこに行ったか知ってるか？
グラマパラのことか。 そうだな。何日か前に晩ご飯を食べてた時、彼らのうちの一人が道端でキノコや木の根を食べるとか言い出すのを見たがね。もちろん軽い気持ちで口に入れていいものじゃない。
Eating mushrooms and tree
他に
roots.
何かなかったか？
他はもうないと思う。すまないね。
And he's gone. Well, we didn't get much information from that guy. How about you? Hi.
村で失踪した学者たちを見なかったか？
なんて迫力のある目
Not Shawnee. Oh, Shawnee is like, ooh. She likes what she sees.
話をそらすな。
Damn, Saido's like,
そうだったね。グラマー、いや、教学者か。最後にあの人たちを見たのは5日くらい前だったかも。私寝るのが早くて夜のことはほとんど知らないんだよね。でもあの人たちのことは結構好きだよ。精神状態はちょっと変かもし
you
れ
have
な
the
いけど、
impatient breezel, the lazy breezel, the gambling breezel, the doja cat, hand
あ
drop
の人たちがい
breezel.
なかったら
A lot of
私の家
breezels.
も崩れてたかもしれない。お前もおじいちゃんたちがいい人だって考えてるのか。おじいちゃん？あれ、伊沢ちゃんじゃん。それって亡くなったおじいちゃんによく似てるあのお年寄りのことだよね。実は家を守ってくれたのその人なんだ。この目でちゃんと見てた
Yeah,
から
that was
間違いないよ。
Hida. Oh, there's some more up higher,
私
right?
んちの
But
近く
more
に
up
あの
high
人が
right
いて、
there.
地面を触りながら何かをしてた。今思い返してみても本当不思議だな。誰かにああいうのを教わったのかな。何はともあれ、ずっとあの人や他の人たちの心の中で他人を守るようにって教えてきた人に感謝してる。だってもし私があんな風におかしくなったとしてもきっとああはできないから。そっか、教えてくれてありがとう。
Okay. We need more info. We need more information. The determined brain cell, the cube brain cell, the logical brain cell, and the dignity brain cell. Well, that's good. You have a name for all of them, you know?
俺のおじいちゃん見なかった？村でずっとぼーっとしてた人なんだけど。
お、イザークか。お前のじいちゃんは。
Jabari, why does that sound so familiar to me?
そういや長いこと見てないな。前は道端でぼーっとしてるのをよく見たんだ。嫁からは止められてたが、俺の作った料理を食べてみないかって誘ったこともある。
Oh, why are they scared of them? They're just trying to get along. Like, get along with their lives, you know?
っていうかまあ、俺の嫁はいつも俺に解消なしって文句を言ってくるんだ。だから俺が何をしたって気に障るのかも。
Is the wife making more?
気にかけてくれて。
Wife should be making more too.
なんてことないさ。じいちゃんを探してるのか？まさかどっか行っちまったのか？おいおい、なんてこった。もし見つかったら今度は一緒にうちに来いな。また料理を作ってやるから。
At least the people in the village are really nice. Like, they're really nice to Isaac and such.
ここまで来たら半分家族みたいなもんさ。遠慮はするな。
いい人だな。
ありがとう、ジェバーリおじさん。
Oh? What's wrong, Sino? Did something happen?
今は話すな。イザーク、ちょっとここにいてくれ。
Uh-oh.
俺たちはあっちだ。足音を立てるなよ。
Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, goodness. Follow Syro. Gotta go over here. Oh! Oh, follow Sino, not Syro. I don't know why he said Syro.
あいつらが何の話をしているのか聞こう。
聞いたか？俺たちの信じる偉大なる主、スカーレットキング様がもうすぐ復活するらしい。
Question game? What is that supposed to mean?
この土地の主だ。俺は一回も他の神なんかを信用したことはないね。
ないよね。
もうすぐ復活するとは聞くが、 暮らしには何の変化もない。何か根拠でもあるのか？
あんた気づいてないのか？村に送られてきた狂人が普段よりも多かっただろう。デリワーから聞いたんだけどな。スカーレットキング文明が崩壊する直前、地上には狂気に陥った人々が大勢現れたらしい。
I think there's such a connection between insanity and the Scarlet King because the Scarlet King himself must have gone insane.
あの狂った学者たちがいなくなったのも、もしかしたらスカーレットキング様と関連してるんじゃないか。俺が思うに、あいつらはスカーレットキング様復活の生贄になった。
Oh, they all disappeared! Wait, what the? Is someone going around kidnapping the scholars? Oh, that's so messed up. Why are they talking down to the scholars? I would say the hot tea. Nice. Oh, these guys are messed up.
今の話、最初から詳しく教えて
That's right, Sino. Tell them.
誰だ？どこから現れた？
聞こえなかったか？
Ooh, that's right. That's right. Oh, he looks so cool.
おい、こいつめちゃくちゃ怖いぞ。いつでも俺たちをやれるみたいなオーラだ。
こいつとやるのはよそ。勝てるはずがない。
すいません。何を聞きたいので。
スカーレットキングの復活。これはどう
Ooh, I like the look in his eyes. Oh my gosh.
こっちも人から聞いた話ですけど、ある日酒を飲んでたら誰かがこういう噂を流してたんです。狂人は消え、スカーレットキングが復活し、再びこの地に君臨する。別に作り話じゃないっすよ。
早く全部言えって。
本当なんですって。
They are scared.
砂漠の民は前から教令員の奴らにはうんざりしてるんす。狂った奴らをこっちに送ってくるでしょ。俺たちだっていい暮らしができないし。もしあんただったら。
Okay, to be fair, like it's just like misplaced anger. The academia should not be kicking out the mad scholars, especially since the academia was the one who fucked them over anyway. Especially since the people from the desert are already struggling as it is. However, it's not the scholars' fault, so they should have some more compassion.
おい、まだ聞きたいみたいだぞ。もっと言った方がいい。
おう、実は俺も酒の席の話なんか信じられないと思ってたんすよ。でも最近ここに来てた教学者が大勢失踪したでしょ。噂と完全に一致するんですよ。俺がその噂について話してたからって手を出すのはおかしいっしょ。だってそれじゃこの地にいる人間はみんな
I mean, to be fair, we shouldn't shoot the messenger. It's not like Shah Khan and the other guy has anything to do with this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The academia is probably the true target of their hatred. Like, it's not Nahida's fault. Nahida has nothing to do with this. Nahida's trying to fight against it as much as she can.
あんたは見たか？
いや、俺たちは嘘なんかついたことがない。本当にここにはいないんだ。
聞いたところ、過激派はお前たちとあまり仲が深いわけではないようだな。
Sino's so cool.
もちろん、名前を知ってるってだけだ。も
ちろん。
お前らの口を閉ざす方法ならたくさんある。無論、垂れ込みをさせないようにする力もな。おとなしく家に戻り、また互いに連絡を取ろうなどとは決して考えるなよ。この件の調査が完全に終わるまでは軽率な行動を取るな。
Oof. Oh, that's kind of like a threat to Candace, though. I kind of want to see a fight between Sino and Candace. I don't know who would win. I feel like that would be interesting. Good thing I'm not one of your enemies. That's for sure. Goodness. All the more reason for you to not get on his bad side. Goodness, it's like he likes people being scared of him. Gosh. Calm down.
マハ
Sorry.
マトラの仕事と責務とはこういうものだ。さっきの噂は手がかりの一つになるだろう。だがまだ多くの場所に行く必要がある。
Maybe we could check the scholar's homes.
いいだろう。
Izaku!
いるよ。
お前の祖父の家はどこだ？
俺が案内するよ。みんなついてきて。
Alright, follow Isaac. There he goes. He's a running.
おじいちゃんはいつも一人で、たまにぼーっ
Oh,
と
there's a
空を見てた
Dendroculus
り、
there.
指で地面をいじったりしてたんだ。たまに大声で叫び出したりするから、みんなおじいちゃんを怖がってた。でも俺はいい人だって知ってる。
Aw, at least Isaac is gonna grow up learning compassion. You know? And, like being sympathetic to people and not just judging them.
ここがおじいちゃんが普段住んでる場所だよ。
なんか寂しい場所だな。
Huh? What's that smell? Side note, did you catch a faint whiff of incense? Oh, you didn't smell it.
おこ？あ、もしかしてあの匂いか？
It's definitely that one.
大丈夫か？頭がクラクラしてないか？具合はどうなんだ？
Oh, Bye gets so worried for
わから
us.
ない匂いがわかるのか？
Oh, Saido's mad. Like, what about my Mahamatra senses?
気絶したんだ。その後ティナリに助けられて長い特訓をしたんだけど。
お前たちはティナリを知ってるのか？
お前も知ってるのか？
Are they friends?
友達か？
ああ。
Aww.
精神を集中させると確かに香の匂いがするな。
もしかしてお前もティナリのところで特訓したのか？
いや、その必要はない。
I can't handle this scent very
前
well.
にティナリの家でこの匂いを嗅いだのか？
No, it was in the forest where a scholar is meditating.
学者。
Let's keep looking for more clues. Look for clues nearby. So I just have to look around. I must use my eyes. Oh! It says observe footprints. These footprints are at least rather clear. What about this? Is this suspicious? Oh, it's not. Okay. That's fine. What about... Oh, okay. Observe goods. These are all daily necessities. Bare necessities. Do 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 do. Someone has been living in here this entire time. Do 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 do. What about if I have to talk to Isaac?
おじいちゃん、どこにいるの？
What if I have to use I didn't let him finish, I'm sorry. Okay, we checked everything.
何を探してるんだ？
あった。
Here it is.
これを見ろ。
おい、何も見えないぞ。
かすかな痕跡だ。砂でほとんど隠れているが。
Footprints!
足跡だよ。
I can't tell if those are supposed to be the footprints
お
or
そら
marks
く
on the
成人男
ground.
性の足跡だろう。この模様。この辺りでよく見かける靴のようだ。ということは村人だな。匂いもとても薄くなっているがまだ残ってる。この足跡は外に向かってるな。
You mean someone else has been here?
でも、一体誰がおじいちゃんを探して
Damn! He doesn't have any friends! Calm down!
それは
Gosh!
香を使ってお前の祖父を誘い出した者に直接聞くしかないだろう。
Lured him away, so that's what happened.
匂いなんかで人を連れ出せるのか？
You get lured away by food all the time, true!
美味しい食べ物が好きで何が悪いんだよ？ 分の好きなものがある
Oh, friends, ha! They're in so
そ
ha!
して学者はほとんどが
How are you
香の
talking
匂い
so
を
globe, huh?
噂ではこういう香りは心を落ち着かせ知識の探求を助けてくれるらしい。この匂いにつられたということはたとえ狂気に陥っていてもなお知識を探求してい
Oh,
た
that's
歳
actually
月を
pretty
懐か
sad
し
if
む
you
くら
think
いは
about
でき
it.
るんだろ
That's really sad.
そ
Aww.
んな弱点を利用するなんて。でもこんなことして犯人にどんなメリットがあるんだよ。
Is it to resurrect King Destruct?
噂は本当だったってことか。
I mean, it makes sense. They must want. They might be looking for a vessel for King Destruct. That's the only lead we have so far.
狂った人をわざわざ連れて行くなんて。あの過激派と何か関係があったりしてな。
う。可能性は少なくないだろう。
おじいちゃんを助けて。悪いことなんて絶対してないんだ。
Aww. Poor Isaac.
助けてあげて。
こうなったら連れ戻しに行こうぜ。安心しろイザーク。悪い奴らはオイラたちがやっつけるからな。
まずは R 村に戻って関係する奴らに報告してやってから人探しに行こう。
Alright. Go back to the village chief's house over here. We zoom. Or run with Candace. Because I think Candace is actually taller than Sino. So she'll get further. And also, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. Oh, is that Dea? Oh, it sure is.
やっぱり色の濃い服の方が綺麗です。私も欲しいですね。戻ってきたぞ。キャンディス、新しい報告があるんだ。おかえりなさい。
あんたらもう仲良くなったのかよ。
テシアもいたのか。
それで順調なのか？
Oh, I love their little waves. It's so cute.
ん？アルハイゼンは一緒じゃない
Actually,
のか？
where is Alhitam?
オイラ
What
た
the
ち
heck?
も全然見かけなかったぞ。
うん。
Where did he go?
村の入り口であいつを見たからてっきりあんたたちと一緒に行動してるもんだとは。まさか単独で調査してるのか？
それで収穫はあったのですか？
You tell Candace and Dea everything you've learned.
なるほど。誰かがあるお香を使って R 村に
That's
追
so
放されてい
messed
た
up,
学者を連れ
though.
去った。
Those poor scholars. I asshole for telling a child that their
Scarlet
grandpa is a
King.
no good crook has been abducting scholars. No, the grandpa is literally the one who was abducted.
あんたたちが言ったお
What?
香だが、私が知る限
The
り、
grandpa was
あれは
abducted
交際
by
壁
other
の向こう側だけ
people.
で流行してるやつだ。お香は普通、学者の愛用品なんだが、この近くにまともな
Oh
学者なんて
yeah, what
ほ
the?
とんどいないからな。
Oh, the grandpa isn't
いい値段じゃ
evil.
売れないのさ。
The grandpa is one of the scholars who went
お香はすご
crazy.
く綿密な製
And
法じゃない
so
と
there's
作れない。
someone or like an
難しくて
organization
大
luring
変な
them
のに
away
儲
for
から
some
ないような仕
reason.
事。砂漠じゃ誰もやら
Probably
ない
the
わ。
Fatui if I had to
だか
guess,
ら
but
この
we'll
件
see.
はきっと防災壁の内部からの指示を得てるんだと思うぜ。
理にかなっているな。
じゃあオイラたちはどうすればいいんだ？教霊院の近くに行って手がかりを探すか？
いつもならそういう展開になるかもしれないが、今日は私がいる。あんたたち
An extra
得した
tip.
な。
Let's go.
さっきこの情報をあんたたちに告げたやつは酒場でその噂を聞いたんだって言ったな。
These radicals.
実は私
The
も
radical
酒場で
desert
飲むのが好きで
dwellers.
過激派につい
The
てはまあ
asshole
ま
for
あ知
telling
っ
a
てる
child
んだ。
that their grandson has been abducted?
過激派の代表は
Grandson, you mean grandpa has been abducted, driven crazy, could possibly die?
丸めの肉や
Well, Sino wouldn't do all that, I don't think.
アバ
I
タ
think
ズラ
Sino
の
would
大
learn
強盗デリは
better.
そしてヒゲのシャムシール
Wait, Jabari, the ducktail bearded
結構有名
crook?
なやつらさ。
Wait, we just like, I feel like I've heard these names somewhere before. I mean, it does sound like something
こいつら
Sino
の
would do
特徴
though.
は みんな金に困ってる。
What's I know to do that?
暮
Goodness.
らしがうまくいってねえやつほどスカーレットキングを信仰する。
I think that's Jabari listening right now. I don't remember which one that is. I think that was one of the people we talked to though, one of the two guys. Yeah, he's like
スメールをめちゃくちゃにす
eavesdropping.
ることでしかここの生活を根本的に変えることはできない。奴らはそうやって考えたから過激派になったんだろ。
テシアってすごいな。ここの顔役みたいだ。
But Dea, Huh? Dea's winking at me. Maybe I should stay quiet for now? Yeah, I think Dea knows.
傭兵の仕事をやっていく上で情報収集は必要不可欠なのさ。酒に費やした金は少しも無駄になってないぜ。
なら早速。
おっと。
I think they all know.
待て。
Wait, you're staying right here?
あんたは
What did Sino do?
なぜ？
R 村は小さな村だからな。外から来たものはすごく目立つ。すでにあんたらに関する噂が広まってるんだ。
Sino can take
砂
care of
漠は環境
himself.
が劣悪で生活も厳しい。防砂壁の向こう側なんかとは比べ物にならない。そういうところで何かしたいときは人脈に頼らざるを得ないだろ。あんたに比べれば私みたいな傭兵は三流の一兵卒に過ぎないし、戦闘力なんて取るに足らない。
Mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. Not no actual fighting skills to speak of.
メリットにもなる。
Wait, so I feel like Dea's gonna be a 4-star. She says it like that. Question mark.
話を聞くとき、あんたがいちゃいろいろと説明しにくい場面が出てくるんだ。
わかった。
よし、なら決まりだな。旅人とパイモンは私と一緒にキャラバン宿駅に来てくれ。一刻も早く驚愕者たちの行方を突き止めよう。セノは村に残って調査を進めてくれ。
行こうぜ。
And he's off. He's off. Dea knows. Dea knows he was listening. Go to Caravan Rabat. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. Want to explore, but we continue with the quest.
またここに戻ってきたな。
すでによく知ってるみたいだな。
And it's making almost every weapon hydro infused, causing more bizarre and wacky combos. I love it. It's really fun. Although it sucks, I was hoping that Candace's hydro infusion would have mixed well with Sino, but Sino like overwrites it. I thought it would be like electro and hydro together.
あんたと同じ疑問を抱いてたよ。この高い壁は何のために存在してるのか。そもそも風車なんか本当に壁で防げるもんなのか。
大
人になってから分かったんだ。防砂壁は風車だけじゃなくて
serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Damn. I mean, considering I want to know more about Rukatabata and the Crimson King, because apparently they used to be friends or something, and then they fought with each other. Most of the Inazuma characters are the 4 stars at least. Yeah, I agree. I like Sayu though. Sayu was fun. Damn, like livestock but easier to control.
たとえアーカーシャ端末を手に入れ、知識申請を出しても、
Aww.
そのほ
The
とんどが拒
academia
絶され
believes are undeserving. That's so fucked
教
up.
練員からしたら、私
Like,
たちには資格がないんだろう。
that's actually
世
really
界み
messed
てえ
up.
な100年に1人の天才は別として、
The other children never got a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Now the academia knows very well that we're humans just as they are. Exactly. This kind of feels like racism. I'm not gonna lie. This straight up feels like racism. Like this feels like a parallel to racism in our world. Or it's literally based off of racism from our world. I don't know. I understand how she feels.
おい、ディシア。お前、怖いことをしようとかって
That's sad.
考えてないよな。
いや、別に思ってないが。ただここを通ったから。
Because everyone deserves a chance. Everyone deserves a chance and an opportunity to like work hard and have a better life for themselves. So it fucking sucks that people were locked out just because they were from the desert.
キャラバン宿駅には人が多い。発言には気をつけろ。私たちの目的を知られちゃダメだ。ここに着いた瞬間から行動が始まったと思え。さあ、まずは酒場に行こう。私の知り合いがいるかもしれない。
Alright. Asaya's acquaintances for clues. We are doing a lot of asking around.
あいにく、あいつらはいないみたいだな。
いないのか？
ディシアか？
ディシアか？
奇遇だな。お前も酒を飲みに来たのか？
ザキ、よかった。やっとよく知ってる顔に会えた。
They are so pretty. Oh my gosh, she's such a baddie. She's such a baddie.
お？隣にいる二人は外国から来たお客さんかい？
Oh, nice to meet you.
どうも、俺はザキだ。ディシアの周遊って言うべきか？
何回か一緒に酒を飲んだことがある
You
んだ。
go back ways? Hey yo.
礼儀正しい奴らだろ。こんなに友好的で謙虚な異教人はめったに見かけないはずだ。
そうだな。防鎖壁の向こう側の奴らよりよほど好感が持てるよ。それでディシアは人探しでもしてるのか？
近頃エンギルとデリワーとジェバーリを見かけなかったか？
ああ、見かけたよ。数日前ここで一緒に酒を飲んだばかりさ。
実は他国との香料取引が手元にあってな。デリワーたちに手伝ってほしいんだ。どこにいるか
They are
知って
so
るか？
pretty. I'm just staring at
そう
her.
だったのか。
Just looking at her.
まったくお前はよく考えてるな。デリワーが最近金に困ってるから助けてやろうってことだろ。
これはあんまり大きな声じゃ言えねえ取引なんだ。みんなキャラバン宿駅で一緒にやってる仲間なんだし、稼げる時は一緒にやるべきだろ。デリワーたちは体
He's
つきもいいし、
thinking, he's
貨物
contemplating,
の護送にはぴったりだからな。
he's considering.
ありがとな、ディシア。デリワーは俺の友達でもある。
Winner's Q?
そ
Winner's
んないい
Q?
話があるなら早くあいつのところに連れて行ってやらないとな。ほら、ついてきてくれ。
Those are the plays Zaki mentioned. Gotta go over here. Ooh, that view. That was nice.
ああ、ここだ。
でも誰もいないみたいだが。あいつら、こんなところで何してるんだ？
What is happening?
聞くまでもないさ。
Oh, he betrayed us! I was like, why do they have weapons?
カモを待ってたのさ。
Oh, come on. They betrayed us. Pieces of shit. We'll just murder them. We'll just kill them.
どういうことだ？
おいおい、勘弁してくれよ、ティシア。お前の R 村での言葉が俺たちの耳に届いてない
This
こと
is
も
some
思ったのか。
bullshit.
俺たちの仲間はこの異教人が村に入った時から情報を探ってたんだよ。お前がデリワーを探してることも、お前の仲間に教令員のやつがいることも、お前たちが失踪した教学者を調べてることも。
Oh, so they're in on it, and they don't care about the scholars. They just care about making
私たち
money.
は最初から目をつけられてたみたいだな。
そんなことになるならセノを村に残すんじゃなかった。
お前ら、一番強いやつを村に残したんだろ？
今時商売を出しにして情報調査だなんて。自分が賢いとでも思ってんのか？
Oh, you're no.
あんたはデリワーの一味ってことか。
ディシア、お前みたいな傭兵は外で仕事することもあるから、情報を逃すのも無理はない。
Pieces of
俺たちのよう
shit.
にいつも酒場にいる連中は
Pieces of
お前が思
shit.
ってる以上に団結してるのさ。ま、お前も一つだけ正しいことを言ってたな。俺たちは確かにスメールがめちゃくちゃになるのを望んでるんだ。何しろ俺たちは誰よりも砂漠の民と教令員の立場が逆転することを願ってるんだからな。
デリワーへの印象からして、あいつはきっとこの大きなチャンスを見逃すつもりはないだろうな。
正直。
What? Is that Delavar? It is. He has a deep voice.
さっきの防災壁に対する言葉だけを聞いてたら、俺もお前が同志だと信じるところだ。
Like, Dan wants a better life for them too. It's not like Dan doesn't want a better life. It's just that there's a better way to go about it than like involving innocent people.
知ってるはずだ。俺たちスカーレットキング様の支持者は
Like they are involving these innocent mad scholars, or like it's not their fault. Well, I guess you could say it's their fault, but like the academia screwed them over.
知ってると思ったんだがな。それがまさか俺たちに加わる資格さえなかったとは。
あんたたちに加わって何のメリットがある？過激派になって。
True! Tell him, Dea! Dea is the queen! Tell him!
しかも
These guys ain't shit! These guys ain't shit!
やはり傭兵は信仰心など持ち合わせていないらしい。ただ金で動くだけか。かわいそうに。ネズミと同じだな。
ああ、確かに傭兵は金しか見ない。雇い主こそ私が唯一信仰するものだ。利益をくれるなら誰だって私の友人になれるぜ。
川のとやっちまえ。
I don't know if I...
思ってた通りだったな。
Yeah, let's teach him a lesson. Let's teach him a lesson. Yeah. We murder. We kill! Can it just... Oh, it just does it automatically. Okay. See? Fortunately, my characters are not leveled up, so we're just using Team Naughty. Boom! 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 Oh my gosh, this is so satisfying! It's so satisfying, it really is. I can't wait for him to do more damage. I really can't. Ooh, wow, what was that? Oh, that was cool. It's like it goes in a straight line. That's awesome. Oh, there's a chest there. I want it. Oh, there's one more alive. Okay, I have to be careful. Die! There we go. We're good.
だからお前がどうして？
自分が情報通だとでも思ってたのか、ザキ。
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
傭兵は外で仕事をする時もあるから、情報を見逃すのも無理はない。きっとあんたに情報を告げたやつは、私のことを取るに足らない雑魚だとでも言ったんだろう。
Oh, wait, okay. You know what? Maybe Dea isn't a 4-star. She was just lying. You never see me in action. Oh, I want to see Dea in action, though. I want to see what she does, though. I don't know if she's gonna be a 4-star or 5-star. She's a 5-star, though.
魔物退治に行った話を聞いても、きっと主な功績者はキャンディスで、他のものはお飾りだとでも。
That's right. Dea's the queen, and she knows her worth.
そんなのはったりに決まってる。
She's a queen both in fighting and just like in brains. Like she's really smart. That's right. That's right. Tell him. Tell him.
わざと偽の情報を流したのか。
相変わらず頭が悪いな、ザキ。前に酒を飲んだ
That's right! You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic! That's right.
一番かわいそうさ。
That's right. One slip kick, Dea knocks Saki unconscious. That's right.
これで揃ったな。
Good, good. Oh my gosh, she's so hot. She's so cool.
準備なしで終わる仕事なんかないさ。私はただあんたたちが外で調査してる間、怪しげな二人を偶然見かけただけだ。
でも、そいつらを捕まえるんじゃなく、情報を流すために利用するなんて。
Gotta catch him in the act.
情報を流した二人はあくまでも手下に過ぎない。首謀者を暴くには長い糸を張り巡らす必要がある。
So those names you mentioned.
村長の家で言ったすごい迫力の名前のことか？
Wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit. I don't even remember their names. I kind of just like tune it out. I'm not gonna lie. They have such long titles.
あれは全部酒場で聞いた冗談さ。こいつら酒を飲むときはいつも自慢話をしてるんだ。だから自称丸めの肉やエンギルに、自称アバタズラの大強盗デリワーと言った方が正しいな。人には酔い始めると本音をしゃべるタイプがいる。エンギルとデリワーはいつもスカーレットキングが優れてるみたいなことを口にしてたのさ。
ザキはどうなんだ？
Yeah, what about him? I think he just wants to go where the money
ただの
is.
バカだよ。ザキは奴らの中でも一番見つかりにくい位置にいたんだ。元の計画では先にデリワーを見つけてからザキを探す予定だった。
So who is the ducktail bearded
さっ
crook?
き村長の家で聞きたかったのはこれか？ジェバーリはあんたたちが声をかけた村人の一人。
Oh, that's the one Jabari was.
あいつも過激派だったの
Oh
か？
goodness. This just shows you never know people. Oh, he isn't. Oh.
わざと間違った名前を出して。
Never mind. He is a nice guy. Never mind. I take it back. I jumped the gun. I jumped the gun. My bad.
ディシアって本当にいろんな手段を持ってるんだな。さすが凄腕の傭兵だ。
ちょっとしたコツに過ぎないさ。
それで言ってたことは全部本当なのか？
ん？どれのことだ？
傭兵はお金しか見てなくて、利益さえあれば友達になれるって。
That's not true. I don't think you're that kind of person because Dan cared more about Dunyarzad than being paid off by her parents. Because even without an employer, you're still helping us out. She's a good person.
他の砂漠の民みたいに送信が嫌いなのか？
Like she met the Genshin
本当に
Archon.
鋭いな。だが私は何も他の砂漠の民のように
Ooh, oh
送
my
信を嫌っ
gosh.
ているわけじゃない。私はドニ
Hate
ア
to
ザ
see you
ードお嬢
leave,
様
but
から
love to watch you go.
暗草なりデビについていろいろといい話を聞いてる。お嬢様の敬虔な感謝の気持ちを私はこの目で見てきた。お嬢様はただの一般人に過ぎない。そんな一般人のために何度も行動するなんて本当に人を愛する心がなくちゃできないだろうさ。
He is very
それに
compassionate.
最近起こってるいろんなことを見て全ての元凶は教令員の賢者だと思うようになった。過激派がスカーレット・キングを盲信して
Yeah, like the academia is the antagonist here.
単に惑わされてる
They're
だけ
the
だろ。
ones behind everything. They're the
あい
ones
つらの
pulling
よう
the
に
strings.
悪さを何もしてない奴に矛先を
Can
向け
never
る
be
ような
hostile
ことは
towards anything who's never done anything wrong. Yeah, exactly.
私はまだ正気だからな。
ディシ
I love Dea so much.
さて、ここでの件はこれで終わりだ。旅人、ちょっと手を貸してくれるか？
That's right. To
こ
jail
いつらを縛って
with you. You're going to
村まで
jail.
連れて行こう。
You're going to jail. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. Oh, is that the prison?
襲ってきた連中はこれ
I
で
guess
全部
so.
だ。あとはあんたに任せるぜ。
わかりました。終わり次第お伝えいたします。キャンディス、手伝いはいるか？
キャンディスなら問題ないさ。信じて待てばいい。
Yeah, Candace is a queen too. They're both strong queens. I love it.
犯人を尋問する
I love it so much.
これほどふさわしい奴はいねえよ。
私が結論を得るまで、皆さんはどうぞ近くでお暇つぶしでも。
旅人、明日の朝、またここで集合しよう。
Sounds good.
こいつら。
These
明日
idiots.
まで生きてられるといいんだがな。
Just hope they live to see another day. That's right. Damn. I wait until the next morning, 6 o'clock. Here we go, here we go. Harry Balzac, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how are you? What a name. Okay, anyway.
時間ぴったりだな。
Did we learn anything from the
もう
criminals?
じき終わるはずだ。
前から聞きたかったんだけど、リシアってキャンディスをよく知ってるよな。昔からの友達なのか？
Yeah, I wonder if they like grew up together.
キャンディスはすごく面白いやつで。
Oh, even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her power against others. Oh, I love that. I love Emma's voice so cute. It is cute, isn't it? Never take the fight outside the ring.
確かにそうとも言えるな。強い信念があるからこそ、キャンディスみたいなひたむきに責務を貫くやつになれるんだろう。毎日をただ生きてるだけの私たち傭兵とは全く違う。
Yeah, they're both queens. They're both legends.
ありがとな。
Oh, there's Sino.
ああ、昨日も来てちょっと手伝ったんだ。
手伝い？何をやったんだ？
拷問の手法を少しばかり共有した。
Interrogation techniques, goodness.
それって
Oh, goodness.
どうやって
Sino is not afraid to use force.
ことか？
そうだ。
皆さん、お入りください。
Oh.
部屋に入ろう。
Enter village chief's house. Yeah, that's right. Hang your head in shame and suffer the consequences. Oh yeah, she's pissed.
隠しきれていませんでしたか？
知ってるか？殺意ってのは目を隠しても口元から漏れ出すものなんだぜ。
私もまだまだ修行が足りませんね。
I mean, I think bloodlust is hot, but anyway, you didn't hear from me.
皆さんなら分かってくださいますよね。
分かってる。もうぶたないでくれ。死んじまう。
That's right.
教えが良かったみたいだな。
She mastered it really quickly too.
死を恐れるのに平気で他人を危ない状況に
Exactly! People are such hypocrites. Like
あ
what?
なたたちの言う驚愕者は R 村ではグラマパラと呼ばれています。
Exactly. Why would you just hand them over like that? Like I'm imagining they just gave up the mad scholars to the Fatui or whatever.
あなたたちは道具として利用した。私はあなたたちをどうすればいいの
Yeah,
かしら。
exactly. Tell them, Candace. Tell them.
どうかご慈悲を。
自業自得だな。
That's right. And now it's time for you to lay in it.
神ではありますが
Bitch!
私はあなたたちよりもこの道理を知っています。スカーレット・キングの復活は戦争をもたらすのみであると。
Exactly. They like we should just take down the academia and then restructure it from there.
すべてを仕切っているのが誰か。そんなこと、ここに住む者たちは気にしていません。
たとえ辛くとも苦しくとも、私たちは今の生活を維持したいと思っているだけ。戦争は人々から全てを奪い去ります。そしてそれは到底背負いきれない責任となってあなたたちに覆いかぶせる。
Exactly.
わかりました。申し訳ございません。知っていることをすべて話します。
They don't deserve to be let go. They really don't, until they actually prove they learned their lesson. They should be put in house arrest.
それでも言わせてください。俺たちは決して自発的にこれをやろうとしたわけじゃありません。
At least for some days until they actually prove they learned their lesson. That's what I would do. Also, I never paid attention to Candace's back. She has like some markings. It's really cool. They give their lives, we can get anything we wish for. That is so fucked up! Making them sacrifice their lives.
二度と間違った呼び名を聞かせるな。
True. True. You tell them, Sino.
謎の人物は
Call them the village keepers. I'll call them the village keepers. They kind of refer to them as the mass color too. My bad. My bad. I don't want no smoke. I really don't.
スカーレットキング様の復活を約束すると。
The mystery man's doing. That must be Dotore. They're the village keepers now.
わかりません。
1。
どういう意味で？
Uh-oh.
俺の忍耐がすり減った数だ。
Damn!
3つ数えた。
Sino is not playing any games.
お待ちよ。嘘はついていません。本当に知らないんです。
Who's him? Explain.
彼が俺たちに毎晩お香であの人たちを誘い出すよう言ってきたんです。そして村を出たら決まった地点で引き渡す。そうすれば謎の人物が彼らを連れ去るって。本当です。全部本当なんです。どうか信じてください。もちろん他の二人に聞いてくださってもいい。
確かに本音のようだ。旅人、続けていい。
Sino is not playing any games. You have any idea who that mysterious person might
信
be?
じてください。もしそいつを知ってるならさっきの時点でとっくに話してました。
What does he look like? Just say what he looks like. I don't understand. Where's the cloak? So he's careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy. Okay, that's what I was waiting for.
みんな、私に一つ推測がある。
アンプおじさん。それはどのような。
Oh, oh, oh! Does I not have some word? Oh, oh, shoot! What happened? Candace's eyes got all big. Oh, he didn't want them to know. He didn't want them to overhear. Is it Dotore or is it someone else?
昔教令員の人がここに住むグラマパラたちを連れて行こうとしたことがあるんだ。その時はグラマパラも村の一員であることを理由に断った。でも今思い出してみると、さっき出てきた謎の人物と目的が似ているんだ。
そう言われてみれば、確かに教令員のや
To
つが
trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their
過激派を
hands.
騙してグ
That
ラマパラを連
Davia
れ
is
出
so
そうとしてるのかも
fucking
な。
scummy.
自分勝手に人をこっちに送り込んで、また連れ戻そうだなんて。
So fucking scummy. They treat people like shit. Like absolute trash. Similar city Setaria also mentioned. King Dishrat's resurrection is just the Academia's misinformation campaign. Also, Setaria was telling the
あいつら
truth.
は一体何のためにグラマパラを連れて行こうとしてるんだ。
教令員は昔から人を道具としてしか見ていない。動きにこういう変化があったのは彼らに何らかの用途を見出した
So
からだ
true.
ろうな。
So true, Sino. Sino speaking facts. Sino speaking facts.
とにかく今はグラマパラたちを探し出すのが最優先だ。
そうですね。イザークも知らせを待っているでしょうし。
そろそろ行こう。村を出て手がかりを探すぞ。
ああ、少し片付けをしてから出発しよ
う。よし。キャンディスは残ってこの過激派たちの処理をしてくれ。村の外のことは私たちに任せろ。
はい、わかりました。
Oh my gosh, your voice is so nice.
ここに集合しようぜ。
Quest completed. Leave the village chief's house. Oh, I leave this way. I was like, where do I go? Oh, there's Ahitam. Finally making an appearance. Oh, he's just reading. Goodness. He just appears out of nowhere.
見ての通り、ここに座って推理していただけだが。
Oh, I like the way he's sitting though.
急にここで考え込んでるなんておかしすぎるだろう。今までどこにいたんだよ。おい、なんで無視するんだよ。
聞く前に頭を使っていなかったようだから、考える時間をやって。
Damn! Tell her! Not the ugly nickname! I mean, he wasn't wrong though! Go ahead, I will stop you. He reminds me of a butterfly. With these like... the neath guards or whatever they are. You can call him dandruff head or something. Dust head.
最初から最後まで俺が村から離れたなどとは聞いていないだろう。ならばおのずと村で調査をしていたのがわからないか。話を戻そう。君たちは R 村を離れて調査を続けたいと思っている。そうだな。
おう、ここにいてもこれ以上手がかりはなさそうだし、外に行った方がいいと思うんだ。なんでまた黙り込むんだよ。
Maybe he's giving us time to think.
君たちのもう一人の同行者に驚いたんだ。
Oh, team up with Sino.
R 村に来てから何の
Actually, true. Ahitham hasn't helped us at all. He's just been laundering around. That's true. Ahitham can join with us. Why is he putting his differences ahead of it?
俺も自分の仕事を終わらせていた。
Oh, he's so pretty though. I can forgive him for that.
正直言って、俺たちは一つの団体とは言えない。故に、俺の行動を君たちに伝える義務はないはずだ。さらに、別れて動いたおかげで、君たちが見逃した重要な
I
手
mean,
がかり。
fair, but like,
俺が
sheesh, don't need to be so mean about it. Gosh.
村に手がかりがあったのか？
そうだ。
どんな内容なんだ？
これからある人に会わせに行く。だがその前に、
You need to understand where
相手
she's
の
coming
立場につ
from.
いて理解してもらう必要が
Take us to who? Sataria! I think he's gonna take us to Sataria.
R 村の人々は、俺たちが今やっていることをどのように感じていると思う？
Dot dot
言
dot.
葉を変えよう。君たちが調査で得た情報は、果たして全て真実だったのだろうか？
Dot dot dot. Question mark.
それって
Uh-oh.
たちを騙してる人
Uh-oh. That's not good.
隠蔽イコール欺瞞というわけではない。ここの人々にもそれぞれ自分の立場があるんだ。キャンディスの言っていた通り、R 村の人々はスメールが誰によって掌握されるか
That's because where the Scarlet King of the Dendro Arcana's power is of little significance to them. That's true. They don't care about these, like, who's right, who's wrong. They just care about their lives. And being able to live their lives.
だから彼らは全ての情報をさらけ出すようなことはしない。これこそ君たちが村に手がかりがないと思ってしまった要因だろう。
So you're saying we can find new info from someone we've already
気
spoken
づいてくれ
to?
たようで何よりだ。君と話をした者の中に情報を意図的に隠した者がいる。
Oh, her! Okay, I was like, it's like Sataria or this. Well, actually, I wasn't thinking of this girl. I didn't forget about her, but
な
like,
ぜなら安定した暮らしを送りたい者にとって外的要素は変数となりうるからだ。
that's true.
なんて迫力のある目力。あなた、とっても喧嘩が強い。
That's true.
話をそらすな。
彼女はセノの身分と武力に
Exactly. Like, Simon was So quick to be like, don't change the subject. I'd be scared too.
いや、教学者か。
わざと言い換えたのは、村にスカーレット・キングの忠実な支持者がいることを知っているからだ。グラマパラに親しげな言い方をすれば、過激派のターゲットにされ
Like
やす
they're
くなる
just trying to survive. Just trying to live and survive. So she actually knew. This whole time she knew, but she didn't want to like.
覚えているか？自分が夜の状況を知らないことを。
Aww.
彼女はわざわざ強調しただろ
う。でも、あの人たちのことは結構好きだよ。精神状態はちょっと変かもしれないけど、前に助けてくれたことがあるから。
Sometimes people are just scared. It really sucks when there's other people out there who gives them reason to fear for their
これについ
lives.
ては、
You know?
すでに村長に確認を取っているんだが、彼女の言ったグラマパラがアール村を守った件は深夜に発生したものだ。つまり彼女は当時眠ってなんかいなかった。
でもどうして嘘なんかつく必要
She doesn't want to get involved, Paimon.
関われば
He doesn't want to get in
可能
trouble.
性が出てきてしまう。なぜそこまで気にするかについては本人に直接
Maybe
聞いた
she's
方が
seen
早い。
things, or she can imagine what can happen.
俺は行かない。今の話からすると、彼女は俺を恐れているようだ。
Oh, Sino's being so considerate.
お前に任せた。
任せとけ。
Alright, look for the person mentioned by Al-Hitam. Gotta go into her house, knock on the door.
シャニさん。
Shani.
前に言っていた通り、助っ人を連れてきた。
アルハイゼンさん、あなたの立場はもう分かったよ。でも、そちらのお友達さんは本当にあなたと同じ立場なの？
どういう意味だ？オイラたち立場を表明しなくちゃいけないのか？
直接聞けば答えが返ってくるはずだ。さあ、彼女の信頼を勝ち取ってくれ。
そんなに簡単に行くもんかよ。
Alright.
ね、
Traveler's given it a go.
旅人さんって呼んでもいい？
Sure thing. Hi, Miss Shani.
旅人さん、こんにちは。一つ質問してもいいかな？あなたはスカーレットキングの復活が
No?
スメールに
I don't think so. It definitely cannot. It's just gonna cause war, and it like even if the Scarlet King does get resurrected, that doesn't mean that like it might put the desert people on top, or maybe not. Like I don't know, but probably not. No.
どうして？
Because it'll only result in conflict.
あなたの意見はキャンディスさんとすごく似てるね。あなたたちが友達だってのは知ってるよ。だからこそ警戒はしても話をするのには同意したの。昔だったらこんな質問は怖くてとてもできなかったと思うよ。旅人さん、
She's so brave.
あなたはスメールでの私たちの生活が良くなると思う？
Dot dot dot. I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
そうだな。オイラたちは他の国から来たし、あんまり信じられないのも無理ないと思う。それどころか、どこの国の住民とも言えないしな。でも、オイラたちはいろんな場所でいろんな人にたくさん会って守ろうと決めたもののために戦ってきたんだ。スメールにだってオイラたちの友達はいるんだぜ。それにオイラたちにはやりたいこともあるし探したい人もいる。だからオイラとこいつはここにとどまってるんだ。
Oh, she opened the door.
あなたたちの話を信じようと思う。ごめんね、尋問みたいな言い方しちゃって。正直あなたたちが私のところに情報を聞きに来るとは思わなかったからびっくりしちゃったの。
アルハイゼンもお前に事情があるって言ってたし、オイラたちも分かってる。だから謝る必要なんかないぞ。
本当のことを言うと、私実は
Only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru.
もしかしたらスメールじゃ一番歓迎されない部類の人間かもね。
送信を信じる人もいれば、スカーレットキングを信じる人もいる。
I don't belong to either side and neither side would want me.
そのどちらでもない。
I can relate to that.
だから両方の
Like
人々
not
に
wanting
と
to
って
have to pick one
私は余計
side.
な存在
Why
なんだ。
should people have to pick one side
そういえば
anyway?
過激派のやつら裏切り者が嫌い
Yeah, do you think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor? That's another good point. Just because someone doesn't like have the
そう
same
だよ。血
like
統と信仰は時にとても
belief,
窮
I
屈な
guess,
概念に
as
な
you
る。
doesn't make them a traitor.
私が何を言おうと、どんな態
It's
度
no
を
difference
示そう
to
と、
what I say or how I behave.
別
It
の意
always
図
be
があるみたい
suspected
に
of having
思われちゃう
ulterior
の。
motives.
それが
Exactly.
積み重なって、やがて私は何も言わないようになった。
All I want is to live my life in peace. I
聞こえない
relate
ふ
to
りして、
that.
見ないふりして、
I
ただ
definitely
静
relate
か
to
に暮
that,
らしていけば
Shani.
いいって。でもその後、不幸な出来事が起こった。こんな私を助けてくれたグラマパラが謎の失踪を遂げたのに、私、このことを誰にも言えなかった。今日までは。
彼女たちになら告げても構わないだろう。この二人なら秘密を守ってくれるはずだ。
Exactly, we won't say anything.
じゃあ、アルハイゼンさんに伝えたこと、あなたたちにも言うね。実は、私の耳は普通の人よりも良くて、時々夜に変な鳴き声を聞いたりするんだ。
Strange crying sounds in the night. Goodness. That must be the village keepers.
それもあるかも。私にもよくわからないけど、あれは確かに鳴き声だった。すごく遠くから聞こえて、でも強い感情を感じたの。前は鳴き声がすごくて頻度も多かったけど、あなたたちが村に来てからは声が小さくなって回数も減ったんだ。集中してやっとかすかに聞こえるくらいになったの。
それについては村の宿直にも確認した。彼らの中にも耳がいい者がいて、そのような声を聞いたことがあるらしい。だがここは砂漠だ。幽霊というより彼は獣の方向する声だと考
Ooh,
えてい
this
たようだ。
scenery. Could you make out where the sounds are coming
この
from?
近くで思い当たる場所はないけど、実は村からそう遠くない場所に病院があるの。
あそこではマリン病の治療を行っていたようだ。すでに廃院となって何年か経っている。
Eleazar. Eleazar reminds me of Harry Potter for some reason. We need to check out that hospital. Sounds like a spell from Harry Potter. Alright, go to the Eleazar hospital. Gotta go this way. There's so much stuff! I'll go ahead and pick up this waypoint.
ついてきて。
And I won't follow the Sealy just yet. What is that? Oh, it's so cute! Oh, it's a ferret! That's so cute. Viewpoint. Lifeless Dar Oh, I didn't read the rest. I'm sorry. Oh! Oh, there's enemies everywhere. Defeat the monsters. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. I don't know about all this. I don't know about all this. Like, it would have been so cool if Candace worked with Sino. And I missed the cue. I missed the cue. I'm grieving. I'm actually trolling. I'm griefing and trolling and trolling and griefing. Okay, what's this one? And there's this big guy over here. Big boy. I'm not gonna use Sinozel. Instead, we'll use Candace's. die. Chill. Alright, there we go.
思ったより平気だったな。
What were you even expecting?
めちゃくちゃ強い盗賊とか、家よりもでっかい敵が空から降ってくるみたいな。ひひひ。あいつ真面目だな。
What's going on here? Oh, there's a particle right here.
これか。
Ooh, is Dendro? He's using it on the pillar. Very good, very good. And it opens up. So are the people in there okay? Because there are monsters right outside. Uh-oh. Carefully search the abandoned hospital. Oh, it is abandoned. It's abandoned. Never mind.
ここには何もなかったぞ。本当に何かあるのか？
急ぐ必要はない。シャには夜に泣き声を聞いたと言っていた。もう
Really
少
hears
し
her
待と
crying at night.
う。それまで。
We must investigate thoroughly.
少しばかり休む。
Oh yeah, I'm taking a break. Oh, well.
こいつ当たり前のように座り込んだぞ。
He is very no nonsense. Goodness.
何読んでるんだ？オイラにも見せてくれよ。
What is he reading? He said it's like the what he's like the deductions. Natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion, in contrast with an object in forced motion. But free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory. What the fuck? He's speaking in tongues!
オイラ諦めたぜ。ゆっくり読んでくれ。
His book is speaking in tongues.
あいつって本当に余裕なんだな。こんなところであんな難しい本を読み始めるなんて。
You know, it wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while either.
オイラはお前のテイワットガイドだろ。
Paimon's so cute.
好きなんだぞ。スメール人の読む本が難しすぎるんだ。オイラの問題じゃない。
Okay, okay, Paimon's the best. Alright, it's night time.
オイラ寝ちゃいそうだぞ。
Dot 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 question mark.
何の音だ？
What is this? That sounds weird. That sounds like a ghost. It's coming from that direction. Like it must be the village keepers, right? Or is it actually spirits? That's actually creepy. I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Oh. I didn't know the way you can get down there. Just break it.
どうやら仕掛けがあるようだな。
Yeah. There we go. It's a trapdoor. My gosh. Oh, they're being kept down here, aren't they? Oh goodness.
やはり建物に隠された構造があった。
うわぁ、病院の下にもう一個病院が隠されてたみたいだな。まだ他にも解いてない仕掛けがあるみたいだから、引き続き調べようぜ。
Right, so we have to activate the mechanisms. Oh. Monuments. Investigate the monuments around the hospital. Okay. So there's nothing down here. We have to look above. I just want to make sure. Gotta confirm. Oh, there's a monument right here. Oh, there's a Dendroculus right here. Hello. I'll happily pick you up. There's one over here. Oh, there's snakes! Snakes! Nagi.
一応目を覆えば降伏しろ。
You have to kill these. Get to this.
試練満員だよ。
Boom! 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 Oh. Ran out. Stop! Just die! There we go. Enemy reinforcements? What do you mean enemy reinforcements? Ay, ay, ay.
無意味な抵抗は
根こそぎにしてあげる。やっそれやっ
よっしゃ And then we just switch out quickly. There we go. And now we can unlock this. Good. There's one more. One more that we're looking for. Where is it? It's not this one. What the? Is it at the top? No way. Oh, it sure is actually. Indeed it is. So I think we can climb this wall instead. Yeah. Or we could have Spider-Man up here. It's fine. Oh! It's the scorpions and drakes! This is my first time seeing them. They're very squishy though. Easy. Go to the lower level of the hospital. Let's pick all of this up first. We get food. There's something over here. Oh, ancient key. That must be something else. Okay. This week shifts, and in case of emergency, contact the physician on duty immediately. Monday, Ibrahim. Tuesday, blank. Wednesday, Amodi. The remaining sections are blank. Huh. Emergency notice. Patient Abbas, male, 23 years old. Mole on the left side of forehead and left-handed. Survival will be difficult without professional medical care, but patient survivability. Once found, immediately inform. Don't give up, stay positive. All beings are under the watchful eye of the divine, so don't ever give up. Rest of the document has been rendered unreadable by weathering. This week's meals. Keep a balanced diet, rest regularly, and maintain a good mood. Monday, minty bean soup, tachin, lunch. Curry, shrimp, pani puri, dinner. Tuesday, salad, biryani, lunch. Fish or cream sauce, potato boat, dinner. Wednesday, shakshuka, bean cake, lunch. The remaining sections are blank. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what that means. It's like a lunch schedule. Old vase. There seems to be the darkened remains of a stem inside the vase. It was probably used to hold flowers. The words for Avin are at the bottom of the bottle. It seems to have been a gift to someone named Avin. Well, I mean, I would assume so. Oh, it's one of the village keepers. They need to be careful. Oh, poor guy. So, it was people down under here. That's where they kept them. Wait. You're? Who is this? This poor guy. I feel so bad. I can imagine that. Like, you had your whole life ahead of you, and then the academia just uses you for their own purposes and then throws you away after you're, like, destroyed. Like that. Never trained in the forest, let alone reach Sat Yavara life. So how did he become like this? Oops, I did it too early. Oh no.
ラザックについてはおそらく何らかの理由でここに残されたか、
Oh no.
あるいは
Oh my
単
gosh,
純
she's
に
so
間に合わなかった
handsome.
のだろ
He's so pretty. Yeah, I noticed that mark on the ground.
う。地面に引きずった痕跡があるな。
Oh goodness.
門に近い場所ほど
I'm
溝
scared
が
that
深くな
this
って
is
いる。
gonna get dark. I mean, they're literally trying to sacrifice people.
誰かが重い
I
荷
guess
物
it
の
is
乗っ
going
た
to
荷
get
車を
dark.
力ずくで引っ張ったということだ。
もしかして乗ってたの
Oh
って人
no.
か？
その可能性は否定できない。追いつかれることを恐れ、急いで離れたのか。ラザックが置き去りにされていることにも気づかなかったのかもしれない。
That's fucked. That's actually so fucked up.
完全に噛み合った。彼そのものが証拠と言えるだろ
それってどういう意味だ？
う。以前、オルモス港で見たことを思い出すといい。この状態になった人間を
Yeah, it's just like that one mercenary after getting the capsule. ... Yep, just like him. ... The Aramite guy who went mad.
そう言われてみると反応が全く同じだぞ。
そうだ。教令員こそ
Academia is behind all of this.
奴らの行動ロジックを推測するのも難しくはない。当初、教令員はスカーレット・キング復活の偽情報を流し、グラマパラ、つまり R 村に追放された驚愕者が鍵を握
The
る
mad
存在で
scholars
あ
were
ることを
exiled
強調
to
した。
Aru
この
village
ことは
to try to like get rid of them, quote unquote.
そのうち R 村にいた者たちは
Through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. The academia was just trying to cover up for what they did.
奴らがこのデマを流した理由、その一つは
Yep, all of the risk and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's followers. So the academia is just trying to cover up their tracks, and then like others just kind of like followed it.
スカーレット・キングが没してから多くの年月が経った今、砂漠の民はいい暮らしができていない。彼らの感情はまるで砂漠にある火薬箱のようで、起爆させるのは非常にたやすい。そしてこれらの感情的な人々を利用することは暴れ馬を野に放つことと同じ。これほど簡単なやり方はない。たとえ事故が起きても罪に問われるのはスカーレット・キングの信仰のみ。
Yep, that's so true.
表面上はただの信仰問題が引き起こした
That is so true because people don't want to look into situations and like actually find the truth. They just believe whatever they want to
誰も
believe.
教令員がやったなどとは思わない。とてもシンプルな方法ではあるが、なるほど確かに現在のスメールでは非常に効率的だ。
そうだったのか。納得だ。
And then the innocent people are the ones who suffer. The people who have done nothing
一
wrong.
つ大きな疑問があるんだ。学者たちを R 村に送
And that's a good question. Why do they want them back?
なんだろう？
I feel like it's because of Dotore, because Dotore is actually able to get into their
変
consciousness.
化しているものがある。学者の身分だ。
That's what I would
最初は
imagine.
学者、次に教者、さらには追放者となり、最後は失踪者となる。
Oh wait, never mind. They don't even want them back. They just want them gone. They just don't want. Okay, never mind. I thought like this was like new information. Hey Shiku, I see.
追放された驚愕者は人間であることに変わりないが、
Exactly. Well, actually, the others could be alive.
特定
It's
の
a
人物を見つけ
possibility.
られない場合、その人の身に何が起こったのかを判
Makes
断する
missing
ことも
people
でき
an
ない。
ideal resource.
言い換えれば、
So people in the academia, they might not have straight up killed them. Hopefully not.
資源？あいつらに何か使い道があるのか？
一つの可能性として、失踪者の頭脳は
Yeah,
缶詰知識
that's
の
what I was
抽出
thinking
に
because
使われ
they
るのかもしれない。
actually read the divine capsule, or well looked into it, I should say.
スメール教令員の技術なら可能だ。もしかすると、これが原因で彼らは苦痛を感じ、夜中に
Aww.
誰もいない場所で泣いていたのかもし
That's
れ
so
ないな。
sad.
人の脳みそ。考えたくない。すごく怖い。
did you learn of this technology?
俺はこれでも教令員の書記官だ。そういった研究プロジェクトにも立ち会ったことがある。とにかくラザックの症状は神の缶詰知識を抽出する過程で何らかのエラーが起こった。
My son purchasing food still here. She's our travel guide. She's our friend.
あれらの知識を使ったから。
おいらわからなくなってきた。
That's creepy though. It's very creepy. That can't be right. Most of the math scholars have made contact with the divine consciousness in the forest. That's what the academia is here for. So it's safe to assume that its knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the Doctor, and also the Balladeer. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn the Balladeer into a god. Exactly. The academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine consciousness. But my question is, what the heck is Scaramouche going to do after he destroys all of humanity? Then what?
その過激な手段の一つに過ぎない。俺が知りたいのは神に関する知識が一体何をもたらすのかだ。教令員がいかなる代償を払ってでも追い求めようとしている。
Wait, who's balling? The Balladeer?
それは最終的に何に使われる。
You don't eat first, so you do eat emergency food. Paimon's not emergency food.
大きな収穫は得られなかった。どうやら俺は奴らと思考がだいぶ違っているらしい。
アルハイゼン、お前はその禁忌を手に入れたいとは思わないのか?
I wouldn't want to get into the forbidden stuff after seeing what happens to people who do it.
しようとするのは当然のこと。しかしあいにく俺は元から神には興味がないんだ。
Yeah. I think the people in the academia, they want to be like, oh, we were one of the first followers. Like, they want the fame and the status from being like that. Yeah, extracting information as if they were lifeless objects, they're exploiting people. It's wrong. It's messed up.
当然だ。これは俺の規則に対する認知に反している。学術 知識そのすべてには境界線がある。これを
Exactly. Yeah, boundaries for a reason.
破壊されてしまう。これは本にある誤字と同じで正さなければならないことだ。
待てよ。お前はあの人たちがかわいそうだから助ける。
I don't think Alhitham is that sentimental.
それほど俺は
Criteria are a little more restrictive
か
than
わいそうな
that.
人間ならスメールには5万といる。
What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person down. I mean, it comes off as like cold, but he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Regardless of his motives, though, at least he's trying to help people. That's what matters most. Your motives are more specific and personal. You heard anything about the hurricane going on? Yeah, I've heard about that. It's fine though.
したいことをするだけだ。神の缶詰知識は確かに俺が徹底的に調べたい問題だ。
Goodness.
だからといって
I mean, he has a point, but like, sheesh. Just have to say it like that. Let's comment for Ridian in response. Well, there's nothing I can really do about it, no. You know? Someone like him might actually make for a better ally. I mean, I feel like people who just look at the hardcore facts are more reasonable. Because at least it won't, like, get too sentimental. That'd be fine when crocodiles are flying around the hurricanes? Well, there's nothing I can do about it, except stay at home.
特別であることもある種の財産だと思わないか？
なんだかすごく前向きなんだな。ちょっと感心した。
Fight the hurricane? Oh yeah, I'm gonna fist fight Hurricane Ian for sure.
ただ俺の気質が彼女よりも優れていただけだ。
Just a more likable person than her. Okay, I wouldn't go that far. I like both of them. Damn, sheesh. So what do we do with
ここ
him?
に残せばそれこそ行く先は死のみだ。連れて行こう。
Alhitham is not pulling any punches.
次の計画を立てるんだ。
Go back to the village chief's house and meet up with everybody else. Dusty tableware. There's a name inscribed on this bowl, Hakim. Wasn't there something real quick? Oh, I can just investigate. Oh, ancient key! So this is for the hospital. Can like put it in here. Open the old cabinet. What's this? Paimon wonders what sort of treasure we'll find here. The shelves are full of thin books. You browse through them and find that they seem to be hospital documents, such as medical records or financial statements. You shut the door in disappointment. Paimon thought there would be some special treasure inside. Even the wooden barrels and crates we find in our adventures are buried in this. These souls had a cabbage or fowl inside. And? What's this? Looks like it fell from over here. Let Paimon see. Maybe it'll lead us to treasure. Patient name, Abbess, gender, male, occupation, farmer. How costly is 6 Candace? Let's go. Hey, Mystic Corey, how are you? Know why we don't just send planes to fly on the opposite side of the hurricane to counteract the spinning? Is that simple? I'm sure it's not that simple, but it sounds like a good idea. Can we respectfully lay next to you and you tell us this bedtime story? I mean, you can do what you want. I don't have any bedtime stories, unfortunately. But hey, Frisk Gloves, how are you? Basic status at admission. Scabious skin, oh wait. Patient name, Abbess, gender, male, occupation, farmer. Basic status at admission. Scabious skin at limb extremities. Multiple ulcers on the back, chest, and other bodily surfaces. Weakness of limbs and poor mobility observed. Mental faculties are coherent, though there are clear signs of fatigue, poor sleep quality, and poor appetite. Doctor in charge, Amudi. Week 1 of hospitalization. New scabs at limb extremities and enlarged ulcers. The left arm seems unusable and is in pain. Mental faculties are coherent, though there are clear signs of fatigue, poor sleep quality, and poor appetite. Doctor in charge, Amudi. Week 3 of hospitalizations. The scabs are scale-like and are spread across the surface of the body. There's necrosis and multiple ulcers. The patient has fallen into a coma. Oh! Thank you! Thank you for subscribing! Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes. I am having fun. How about you? I hope you're having fun. But you play Genshin, right? Have you been playing 3.1? It just spin circles in the opposite direction of the hurricane. I'm a genius. Oh yeah, for sure. Thank you so much. I really hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Week 9 of hospitalization, the necrosis of the ulcers have been effectively kept under control, and no new scabs have appeared on the surface of the body. The patient is in a comatose state. Doctor in charge, blank. Week 15 of hospitalization. The wound from the replacement treatment has not been healed, not even after a long time. No new scabs have appeared on the surface of the body. There's weakness in the limbs, and the patient cannot grasp items on their own. Patient is also experiencing fever and vomiting. Mental faculties are coherent, though fatigued, poor sleep, and unable to eat. Doctor in charge, blank. Week 21 of hospitalization. The start to manage the scabs on the body's surface under control, and the new limbs function has been restored. The patient is experiencing chronic coughing and is prone to fainting. Mental faculties are coherent and in a good state. Sleep quality and appetite are decent. Doctor in charge, blank. So I feel like the doctor in charge is Dotore. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is because he actually dealt with Eliezer. Ah, Eliezer is so scary. What does the other documentary say? I'm so behind in the mission/story. Oh yeah, there is so much to get through. Have you updated the game yet? Have you logged in? Or are you trying to go for Sino or Candace? Treatment subject, Abbess, gender, male, occupation, farmer. Doctor in charge, blank. Status. After 20 weeks of treatment, specimen 4... Wait, this is 4, right? No. But yes, it is 4. Specimen 4's new skin and new left arm have recovered well. No changes in appetite or sleep. Mental state fluctuates beyond the normal range. There have been multiple attempts to leave the care area. God's voice guides me, is cited as motivation, and the specimen is believed to have delusional tendencies. Additionally, the God's voice, described in the confession, is possibly related to the resonant quake phenomenon present in the internal topographic structure of the dunes. This should be investigated to rule out ungovernable input interference. Increased supervision. ... Treatment protocol. Second phase of the blank trial is beginning to see results. The next phase, blank. Objective specimen 4's organs, blank. Following extensive examination, sample 3 is the best material for the third phase of the blank trial. ... Before the implementation of blank, Blink is required. Continuous vomiting and skin blink is a normal occurrence. Blink must be prepared beforehand for specimen 4 to maintain the circulation of blink. After completion of the basic blink operation, observe the subject for 1 week. If normal physiological activity is observed in the organs, the rate of deterioration of surface scabs is reduced, and limb function is restored. The next phase of the blink trial can commence. ... Oh my gosh, this is a lot. Updated it. I have no primos to even want to pull for one of the new characters. Oh no. Did you check your mail? They gave a lot of free primo gems from the update though. Physician's note. All specimens have one thing in common. Body elemental quantities are at abnormally high levels, and were positively correlated with the severity of the disease. After the blank experiment, body elemental quantities were reduced, and samples self-reported a reduction in symptoms. It is reasonable to hypothesize that there is a causal relationship between elemental quantities and LEAs. More controlled trials should be conducted to exclude redundant variables. ... Note. The enrichment process of elemental quantities in humans may be dynamically sustained. After the completion of early blink experiments within a short period of time, specimen 1's physical indicators trended to the norm. In later stages, due to blink not being complete, the quantity of elements in the sample bodies rebounded, and symptoms increased, leading to specimen 1 blink. Cannot be recycled for materials. Information obtained, preparations must be made for long-term trials. Blink. Cannot be stopped before the specimen's symptoms have stabilized. Due to the nature of the trial, there must be a method to stabilize the sample's moods. Removal of blink may be attempted. ... Following the new method, the material rejection rate has been significantly reduced. Specimens 2 and 3 developed mental instability due to associative connections to fundamental inner qualities of blink, intended to attribute the disease to unverifiable divine punishment, consequently considering it blasphemy to accept blink as a treatment. It is a very interesting thought. Exploring neural stimulation and the resulting cognitive shifts could be a future research topic. Due to the above uncontrollable variables, they halted at stage 2. A shame. However, the materials provided by these 2 samples were the best quality materials so far. It is reasonable to believe that the perfect performance of specimen 4 is related to the material quality provided by these 2 samples. Ultimately, once the 3-stage experiment was completed, specimen 4's symptoms disappeared completely, proving that it is possible to use blink to control the elemental content of a person's body without relying on elemental power. There is potential for weaponization. Oh goodness, weaponization! Discussions of research on blink have to be increased in the future. Humans have unlimited potential. Maybe foolish for me as a researcher to write this, but with enough input, I might be able to reach the level of a god, or so people might call it. I feel like this is Dotore's report. Paimon didn't understand a thing. Ignorance might be bliss here, to be honest. Eh? You understood it? Paimon only got the bit that goes, God's voice guides me. Does that mean that there will be unique voices guiding us here? Could be underground water flow or creature activity. Yeah, who knows? There might be some underground ruins. Let's listen for any sounds and take a closer look when we hear something. Alright, achievement completed before my time. Right, we'll come back to that. Goodness gracious. Let's go to the village chief's house, so let's teleport real quick. I'll check, sounds good. Hope we get the primo gems. Alright. We're all here! We're all reunited! Aw, this poor guy.
状況は
あらこの方は
残念だが、こいつはイザークの祖父には若すぎるな。だが、俺たちが探していた対象の一人だ。
Walking around, investigating. Tell everyone what you saw in the abandoned hospital and share your current theory.
つまり、あの放棄されたマリン病の病院は、かつて教令員が神の缶詰知識抽出のために使っていた拠点だったという。
They extracted divine can knowledge from the people. That is so messed up.
俺たちが R 村へ来る前にすでにあったものだろう。 何せ
I don't even want to think about how they do that. Oh
最
goodness.
近初めて流行し始めたわけじゃない。それなのに俺たちが R 村に近づい
Oh,
た
the people are still alive.
奴らはまる
That's
で
what I'm hoping
俺たち
for.
の接近を知っていたかのように撤退した。なぜだ。
確かに。なんでだろうな。
こういう状況の時は
A mole?
大体あれが
Yeah,
いるも
that
のです
sounds about right. We're both on the same quest? Yeah.
我々の
I've
中
been
の
doing
誰
this
かが
quest since it
相手と
first
連
came
絡を
out.
取っていた可能性があります。
オイラたちの関係って。
Her friendship's that shallow, say Paimon. So fuck the academia. I agree. Fuck the academia, for real.
君たちはまだ問
For
題
real,
に気
for
づか
real.
ないらしい。
I think they have someone listening in on us. Care to share your
セノ
thoughts?
彼らが俺たちの行動を予測できたのは
Ooh, damn, Saito is not happy about that. He must have a listening device
発
on
言には
him.
気をつけろ。
Oh shoot.
さもなければ
Saito's bad.
容赦しない。
Saito's
合理
pissed.
的な
Saito's a
推測に過
pissy
ぎない
boy.
俺にはその理由がある。
つまりセノさんが内通者である
I don't think Saito's intending to be the mole.
私はあなたが一番怪しいと思っていましたよ。何せいつも単独行動をされていましたから。
その見方も一理あるが、さっき病院から戻る途中、あることを思い出したんだ。
Uh-oh.
それは、セノが俺たちと違うという点だ。
Uh-oh.
何が言いたいんだ。
君は自分が何者か忘れたのか。
You still remember who you are, General Mahamatra. Uh-oh.
君は教令員のマハマトラで、いつも多くの情報を握っていた。誰が何をしたか、どんな汚点があるのか、そういうことを知ってこそ、君は相手に手出しができた。言い換えれば、教令員はずっと君に特殊な情報ルートを提供していたんだろう。
Allows you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Do you expect them to take precautions against you? Actually true.
凶悪な狼を飼うときは、
If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
俺の行動を
Yup.
監視していたのか。
That makes
それほ
sense.
ど簡単な話じゃない。教令員は、スメールのすべてを
So
監
I
視
really
してい
thought
る。
Fatui Harbinger Capitano was rank 2, but it was
とりわけ君に対
Dotore?
して
Yeah!
特殊な手段があるのだ。
Columbina's number 3. Yeah, the Columbina's one of the strongest. I'm so excited to see them like next to each other and see who's the strongest. Who's the weakest?
この日、教令員は
Just
缶
new
詰知識
information
を
to
通
the
して
Akasha.
アーカー社に情報を入力するんだ。ある時、俺は捜査隊で分厚いノートを見つけた。その内容は、大マハマト
Yeah,
ラセ
they've
ノ
been
の
keeping
行
a
動報
close
告か
eye
ら
on him.
処刑の癖まで。他にも様々なことが記録されていた。
つまり、教令員は俺の情報をアーカー社に入れていたのか。だが、そんなことをして何の意味がある。俺の行動など、アーカー社に入れておくほど重要なものじゃないはずだ。
アーカー社は演算ができる。
Ooh.
アーカー社の演
Does
算
that
能力を
mean
もってすれば、入力されたデータをもと
the
に
route you would follow your
君の行動を
destination
完
and
全
knew
に予
all of
測できる。
this? Oh
いつ出発し、
no. So they
どのルートでどこ
programmed
に行
it
く
to
か
be aware of it.
一目瞭然だろう。
俺の行動が
Oh
予測されていた。
no.
教令員はとっくの昔から君を警戒していたんだよ。まあ、君が教令員を辞職したところを見ると、奴らの判断もあながち間違いではなかったと言える。
そうだったのですね。まっすぐに規
It's
則を
actually a
貫くセノ
a
さんは
thorn in their
彼らに
side.
とってはかえって目の上の単行部だったということですか。彼らには強固な意志も忠実な信仰
Tenacity,
心
will,
も
steadfast
無用な
faith
の
are
でしょう。
worthless to academia.
臨
He
機
needs
応
scholars
変
who are
に
easily
ただ利益を
pliable
追
and
い
mindlessly
求
go
め
after anything they can profit from.
これこそ
Exactly.
彼ら学者の本当の
Exactly. They
顔
don't
なの
want
です。
people who are actually good people working for
あ
them.
まりお気になさらず。これは逆にあなたが信頼に値する仲間
True,
である
Candace
こと
is
の
being
証
the
明
voice
にな
of
りました。
reason.
俺のせいで。
Aww.
奴らが事前に撤退準備が
It's not your fault. I know it's gonna feel guilty.
責めるなよ。こんなことがわかるやつなんていないって。
Exactly. It's not Sino's fault. It's the academia's fault.
こうなれば、奴らの向かった場所にも想像がつく。
あ、 立ち直りが早いじゃないか。
安全地帯は常に危険と危険の
It's always an
間に隠されてい
opportunity
る
for
ものだ。
safety after danger passes.
おいらも分かったぞ。あいつらがセノを避けたいんなら一番安全な場所は
One step behind him. Ooh.
奴らからすれば俺の行動ルートとは逆の方向に逃げればいいだけだ。
You're getting smarter, Paimon. Look at that. Oh, Dea's on the
すぐ
move.
に出よ
俺もまだ調査しなければならないことがある。
みんな一緒に行こうぜ。あいつらを追うんだ。
Yeah, we gotta help.
俺も行く。
Oh, I don't know.
あなたも行くの？くれぐれも気をつけて。
おじいちゃんを探
I would be scared to bring a kid, but
みんなに迷惑を
as long as he doesn't get in the way of anything.
どうかイザークのことをよろしくお願いいたします。
Alright, I'm scared. I feel like it's too dangerous, but as long as as long as he's not like a, I guess, a liability. I don't want to call him a liability though. What are we missing? Shani? Maybe? Follow sign up. Let's talk to Uncle Anpu. Does he say anything?
みんな無事に帰ってくるん
Or
だ
he's
ぞ。
just like, please stay safe. How close is it like 4 a.m. for you right now? It is, but I want to finish his story
ここで良い
quest.
知らせを待っています。
So that's what they say. Alright, let's go. Let's leave. Hey, Hidden, how are you? I want to get through this story quest. Let's go, let's go! Oh, there's a Dendroculus right here. I don't mind if I do. Might as well pick it up real quick. Since we're here. No! Oh. There we go. Becoming a magiologist? A magiologist? What do you mean? You gotta go up. Gotta go up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. There we go. Oh, I could have used the Spider-Man. I was trying to make things harder for myself. Sino, do you remember the route you took?
ああ、村を離れてからは砂漠を通り抜けて先へ進んでいた。
Follow Sino.
あのさ、俺砂漠には詳しいんだ。
Oh, let's have Sino follow Sino. Hey, let's go.
遊びに来てたのか？
前におじいちゃんが砂漠で迷子になった時も俺が連れて帰ったんだ。
Here we go.
ここに何かある。
Something here.
これは。
It was like bright green. It was like a jewel or
埋
something.
もれている。どうやら体力仕事をする必要がありそうだ。
ずっとここまで走ってきたのも体力仕事だと思うんだけど。
Now isn't the time for complaining, Paimon.
ごめん。それで掘り返すのか？結構深いところに埋まってるみたいだぞ。
With some effort, you managed to retrieve the buried objects. What are they?
この破片
Oh,
は
it is like a
教練
jewel.
員が開発した装置で、
Something
本
akin
来
to a
は頭につけ
headset.
る
Oh, they got VR up in
グラマ
here.
からは一人ではない。彼らを移送していた一行はここを通った。そして壊れた装置が辺りに散らばっている。分かれて捜索しよう。ここにはまだ何かあるはずだ。
Everyone goes in different directions and starts digging in the sand. After a short while, you dig up another device nearby.
これか？なんだか不気味だな。
これこそ神の缶詰知識の抽出に使う装置だ。
装置が砂の中に。普通じゃないな。おそらく襲撃にあったんだろう。
They must have been attacked along the way. Attacked by what, though?
どうか無事で。
Oh, poor
心
Isaac.
配するな。おじいちゃんはきっと無事だ。
廃病院に残っていたラザックが脱水症状や
Isaac
栄
didn't
養失
display
調
any
になっ
signs
て
of
いる様
starvation
子
or
はなかった。
dehydration, which means they left fairly recently. Oh, okay, so they just now got the people. Okay, I see. That
ま
makes
だ追い
sense.
つけるはずだ。
それからこの襲撃は砂嵐の前に起きたのだと思う。
What does that
その
mean?
証拠に
Yeah, prior to the sandstorm, that makes sense. I agree.
引き続き追うぞ。まだそう遠くへは行ってないはずだ。
Alright, let's go, let's go! Follow signal and continue investigating.
砂漠で走るのって結構疲れるよな。
パイモンは空を飛んでるでしょ。それなのに疲れるの？
Look at our bird! Oh, oh shoot, okay.
もちろん
Should
疲れ
focus.
る
Oh, there's a dust devil. Or what are those called? The weed something? I don't remember.
あっちの方から誰か
Sounds
が
like
言い
an
争ってる
argument.
声が聞こえる。
おお、耳がいいんだな。
Tumbleweed! There we go. Thank you, Hidden. Yes, tumbleweed.
これ以上近づくな。気づかれる。
リシアとエルマイト旅団か。面白い。
What is Dea saying?
何を話しているのか聞いておこう。
Please tell me she didn't. Please tell me she didn't betray us.
俺たちは決して欺きはしない。
学者、私の方が詳しい。
Okay, no, Dea's good.
わかってるさ、バディ。
どうして？
No, give Dea a chance. Oh my gosh, Isaac. We shouldn't have brought Isaac along. We shouldn't have brought a little kid along.
おじいちゃんを連れ戻してくれるって言ってたじゃないか。
Ay, ay, ay.
なんでこいつらとグルになってるん
He's
だ
ruining everything.
来るのが早かったな。
She's literally trying to help us.
面倒になってきたな。アル村を裏切ったのか。
She's trying to help us.
これはかの有名なモハマドラさんじゃないか。デシア、こいつらと組むより俺の仲間になった方がいいぜ。お前も見ただろ。俺にはメソッドがある。それに俺の理想はこいつらのよりはるかに崇高でシャイニングなもんだ。
私がそんな言葉で打たれるような人間じゃないって知ってるだろ、ラフマン。
They are so pretty.
ことなんだよ、デシア。
Can we give her a chance to explain? Damn! All down her throat. Yeah, shut it, Paimon. I agree. I agree.
誰の味方だろうが、スカーレットキング様を呼び覚ます偉業の妨げにはならんさ。遠い古の王者がこの地にお戻りになった時こそ、すべてが再びスタートするんだからな。
Dea was trying to make them see
そんな
reason.
ことが起きないってのは、私以上に知ってるはずだろ。ラフマン。これほど
Pulling for Dea and her weapon? I can't wait for Dea. She's so sexy. She's so fine.
俺
I
は
love
砂漠
her.
の民、スカーレットキング様の支持者だ。この両手を血に染めようが、のんきな暮らしをしようが、この信仰は俺のソウルの奥深くに刻まれてる。
Aw. That's the thing about conviction. It's not easy to slay.
あいつらを解放するんだ。あのグラマ。
Chipperson not ready for her weapon yet, though. I don't know if she's gonna be a 5-star or not. I'm hoping she will be, though. I'm waiting for Hoyo to officially confirm it.
愛しきレディよ。信仰の追求は我々の生涯の望みだ。たとえ成功率が1万分の1しかないとしても、試さなくちゃならない。
そのせいで教霊院に目をつけられてもいいのか。これを理由に、あんたが今まで一生懸命築き上げてきたエルマイト旅団を潰されてもいいのかよ。
いい。
Goodness
俺
gracious.
たちはずっとこの日を
She has the art style one? That she does.
太陽も月も輝き
Yeah, her design is so intricate. But like I've seen like the 4-stars they've been releasing for Sumeru have had some top tier designs.
あいつら学者がいれば形勢逆転さ。俺たちは防災機の向こうに攻め入ることができる。
甘すぎる。あんたらの勢力だけでスメール全土を掌握してる。
They are just on the side of peace and reason. She wants these people to stop trying to like do these things.
あいつらも教霊院と対立してるが、あんたのようにうぬぼれちゃいない。
所詮ご主人様に付き従う犬っころだろ。 どうして俺がマハールッカデバータの民ども
Oh
と統治しなきゃ
goodness.
ならない。
Like they're just so stubborn.
お前らの神はスカーレットキング様を裏
They're
切り
so fucking stubborn.
砂漠の民が
We don't know the full story about Rukadabata and the Scarlet King.
すごい敵だな。会話が成り立たない。どうやら。
Perhaps we should call down Saya, no. Down, boy.
教練
Down.
員と交渉できるとでも。
Huh? I'll hit them? Oh, they're trying to
こいつらでは
negotiate.
交渉材料にはならないよ。だが、俺がしぶしぶ人質になってやれないこともない。教練員の捨て駒であるあいつらに対し、俺は
Oh, he's willing to risk himself for them.
君たちにとっても
I think he wants to get down to the bottom of all of this.
おいおい、マジかよ。
ボーイ、人質交換をしたいというのか。
そうだ。まだ賢明な判断ができるなら、
Oh,
俺の話を受け
well,
入れられ
he's
ると
daddy. Oh my gosh.
もしあいつらがお前を殺しちゃったらどうするんだ。
それも運というものだろう。それに、俺もこの機会に彼が手にしてい
Let's
る
even
学者
find
た
out
ち
the
に接
truth.
触し、
Oh my gosh, I love him.
真相を突き
I
止め
love
られるかも
characters
しれ
like him so much.
そんな曖昧な自信で俺を説得できるとでも。
これは説得じゃない。ただこのやり方で、君たち反抗勢力に加わろうとしているだけだ。
現書機関が何のために教練員を裏切る？
砂漠で生きる者は、何も全員がスカーレットキングを信仰しているわ
True.
けじゃない。
Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the
Nada,
academia's way of doing
Jorin
things?
Monasha.
People are
知識を追い
people.
求める
People are not a hive mind. People have
なぜ
thoughts
必ず
and
教練員
opinions of
に
their
従わ
own.
なければなら
You
ない。
shouldn't have to like follow everybody else. Like
さも知った風な口を聞くな。教練員にいるものはすべて、いや、防災壁の向こうの人間はすべてこうだ。
oh my gosh, this guy is a piece of shit. He really is. Like this guy's like I'm more valuable than the scholars. Oh.
アルハイゼン。あんたは今の言葉に責任を持てるか？
俺は価値のない保証などし
Oh my gosh, it's lighting.
じゃあ、この選択が危険なことも知ってる。そうだな。
It's so bright, my eyes. Getting flashbanged.
ラフマン、私の話を聞いてくれ。実は、こいつらは私の友達なんだ。送信の民は信用できなくとも、私のことは信じられるはずだろ。
昔からの知り合いだ。お前のことはもちろん認めよう。
私はこの右腕を担保にしても構わ
With
ない。
my right arm. Wait, what is this? What does this
根性を
mean?
見せろ、ラフマン。教練員と敵対する以上、
Actually, true.
覚悟も決まって
True,
る
you
は
gotta
ずだ。
target them at their source, and he was talking all big.
怖くないんじゃなかっ
He's
たのか？
he's talking the talk, but can he walk the walk?
獅子の腕だと。面白い。
Wait.
だが、お前が約束を破ったらどうなる？デシア、俺たち傭兵は皆頭がいいぞ。
Wait, so does she have a
頭の悪い奴ら
prosthetic?
は長生きできんからな。
確かにその通りだ。だが今は違う。私にはやらなきゃいけないことがある。私は友達のためにグラマパラを救うと約束したんだ。
ならば俺の
Oh my gosh, she has a prosthetic.
右腕を残し、お前の決心を見せるんだ。
True. Aw, Daya's gonna do it. Daya's gonna do it.
命を救う方がよほど大事なことだ。
Aw.
この腕一本でたくさんの命が救えるなら、どう考えても割に合う取引だろう。ラフマン、要求に応
Oh,
えた
she can be
から
healed?
あ
No.
んたも私を失望
Is he
さ
actually
せる
gonna
な。
make her do it?
いいだろう。おい。
Oh my gosh, you're actually gonna do it. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh my gosh. Are they gonna do it? Say no. Say no. Say no. Just say no. They just have to say no. Come on.
そこまでする必要はない。
Yeah, you don't have to go this
それはあん
far.
たたちの決めることじゃない。
Dea, stop it! Dea! Oh my gosh, you're actually gonna do it? You're actually gonna do it? Wait, are they in on this? Huh? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
Stop!
Oh! Okay. 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 Okay, he did stop it.
なぜ止める？
治療の獅子も砂漠の民だ。お前の腕をカットすることは俺自身の指を断ち切ることと同じ。同胞である我らが同士討ちをする必要はない。お前の決心はしかと見届けた。いいだろう。
Okay, he does have a heart. Maybe he's not as much of a piece of shit as I thought he was. Goodness gracious. Also, she doesn't have a prosthetic. I thought she was like, I thought her prosthetic was like worth a lot of money, and she was gonna like take it off like a sleeve. She was actually about to get her arm cut off. Oh, damn, so brave! I love her. I love her so much.
やっぱり最後にはやめてくれたか。よかったぜ。
お前、おかしいんじゃないのか。どいつもこいつも何考えてんだよ。
Actually true. What would have happened then? There's this quote, what bravery breeds stupidity or something like that. And like, just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Please don't do that ever again.
こんな状況だし、ひと踏ん張りしないとって思ってな。
True, you gotta double down to seal the deal.
しなくともいい。俺ならあいつらを全員片付けられる。最悪の状況になってもお前が負けることはないだろう。
あんたの言葉は信じるよ。だがセノ、これは私一人だけのことじゃない。あいつらは個人じゃなく、ある種の精神の代表なのさ。たとえ一人の過激派を片付けようが、他の同類が現れる。
True, that's true. Because if you wipe them out, you're just reinforcing the idea of like, oh, they don't understand us. They just think it's because we're desert folk. So Dea had to prove a point and had to convince them. Yeah, that's right, Isaac. Yeah, you should have. But at least he's apologizing. Aww.
あんたのおじいちゃんを助けるって
They're
約束
such
した
good
からには
people. Such good
何としてでもやり
people.
遂げるさ。
これほど過激な性格だとは。学術研究に向いているな。
は？本気で言ってんのか？
Wait, imagine Dea as a scholar. Oh my gosh, I'm imagining her as a teacher with glasses and like a sexy red dress. And oh my gosh, she would look so good. Imagine her as a
教授
teacher.
こそ学術において成功を収め
Absolute
られる
madness
のか
is
もしれない。
essential to be successful in
なんだか
research.
私を褒めてるように見せかけて。
That's exactly what it.
だけのような。
That's exactly what he was doing. That's just how he is. All Hitam is like very confident in himself. He doesn't mind bragging, but I love
また
it.
でかい騒ぎが私たちを待ってる。
I mean, in real life, it might be a little insufferable, but anyway, I'll make a pass for him. What are the chances of success? What are the stakes? There's no way of knowing. Calm down now, Coco. I'm just saying. I mean, can't you imagine that? Can't you imagine that? Wait until the following morning. 6 to 8. We'll go to 7. 7 o'clock. Is this good? Alright. To the entrance of the village.
Ohayo! みんなついてるな。
揃ったみたいだな。けどイザーク、本当に一緒に来るのか？
Oh, damn was the person we were missing. That's what Paimon was talking about. I don't know why it took me so long to realize that.
わかった。一緒に行こう。
待ってください、リシュ。
どうした？
昨日、無茶な行為をしたと聞きました。今日はそういうのは一切なしです。わかりましたか？ じゃないと怒りますから。
Uh-huh. It's like a big sister scolding her little sister or something. To the agreed location. So we have to go. Oh, way out here. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Okay. We're gonna take a stroll through the desert. Here we go. Come on, Unite, adding Zoroark and Sableye. Oh, wait, those sound like really cool Pokemon to add. That's awesome. I haven't played Pokemon Unite in a hot minute, though. I want to get back into it, but I want to get back into it when I'm actually in the mood for it. I don't know when that'll be. Because I don't want to force myself to play it. And I have so many games I need to play through as well. Sudra out here. I'm looking forward to Sableye. Oh yeah. I feel like I would be more excited for Zoroark. There's a Dinjoculus. We'll come back for it. I don't wanna, because my thing is, if I start exploring, I'm just gonna. Oh! Oh, that's so cute. I love the one with the like mushroom hat, especially. It's like a little dinosaur. Oh, we have a long way ahead of us. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Sailing through the sky. Little Einsteins. Climb aboard. Get ready to explore. There's so much to find. Little Einsteins. Start the countdown. Oh, look at those! What are those? What are those? Oh wait, I can use his dash too. I just thought about it. Okay, we got the dragon, the vultures, dinosaur, pterodactyl. We'll come back to this desert and just explore. Oh, there's even a withering zone in the desert. What the heck? Oh my. Oh, I got stuck for a second. Wait, is there a quicksand? You know, I thought that when the desert came out, I thought there would be a quicksand mechanic. I think they realized that after Dragon Spine, people just hate the, like, the mechanics that make exploring even more difficult, I guess. Can I teleport to that? I want to get this statue real quick. I think he's still like Ignota and Quicksand and not move. Perfect. Oh yeah. It definitely would make things difficult, but I feel like a lot of people would hate that. Now me personally, I wouldn't mind, like I would be annoyed just like everyone else, but it would be realistic, quote unquote, but I can understand why they are wanting to avoid adding something like that. Alright, we open up more of the map. Very good. We leave. Go to the agreed location. My gosh, look at those thingies! I don't even know how to describe them. Oh my gosh, scorpions! I'll farm for you guys later. Don't you worry. You'll meet your reckoning. Drifting in the wind? I got an achievement. What the heck? There's some more stuff. There's so much stuff. I will not get sidetracked. Oh, can I unlock this domain though? Why not? Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Look at all this sand. Am I going the right way? Do I have to go through the tunnel? Oh wait, I forgot I can dash like that. Oh my gosh. Whoa! I think we have to go around. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Imagine if they added mounts to Genshin Impact. Wouldn't that be neat? Wouldn't that be nice? I think we have to go all the way around. Right? Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. I do have to go around. Just gotta make sure. Oh, Scarab Beetle! So many Scarabs! Pick these up real quick. Don't mind if I do. Goodness gracious. Also with Candace? Wait, what happened to Candace? Oh, we can find Hiro Kazuha? That is true. That is true. What is this device? What the heck? Oh, there's a Cecilia up there, but we won't go for it. No going for it. We must have restraint. Okay, this is where everybody is. The whole game's here. Oh, there's a Dendroculus right there. I want it.
俺たちよりも早く着くとはな。
おいらが5分二度寝したせいかな。
You didn't have to admit to that. Uh-oh.
抜かりない。だが、君たちの連れている人々は。
Yeah, there's a lot less people than you would think. Oh, there's the grandpa! The elder scholar. Oh! Oh no. Yeah, where's the rest?
ラフマン、あんたは言ったことを必ず守るやつだと思ってたが、これはどういうことだ？
一人と一人の交換だ。
One for one exchange? This is not what we fucking agreed to.
送信の民のオーダーに応えてやる時点ですでに最大限の譲歩だ。不満か。
動くな。
Uh-oh. Are we gonna fight? Uh-oh. Cutscene. Here we go. Some shit's about to go down. Oh, she's mad. Oh, she's mad. Damn. Oh, she's going at him. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Whoa, wait, that pose, though. Does she have a one-star claymore? I know. I don't know why they gave her one-star claymore. I don't think they want to reveal her weapon. Unless she's supposed to be a 4-star. Uh-oh, it's an earthquake. Oh no! Oh, yeah! Nahita's coming through! Nahita's coming through! Aww! That's right, you go, Nahita. You go, Nahita. You go, Nahita! Hi, Coco! Hey, Shame, how are you? You murder him? I don't think Gale should murder him, but he should keep up his. He should agree with his word. Whoever's doing these characters dirty, they really do be. Are we in sand? Oh, we're not in sand. Aw. Good, how about you? I'm good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Is everyone okay? Oh, goodness.
At least we got
our hostage. But what about the rest?
砂丘が崩れた。俺には結界が見えていた。俺たちを守っていたのは。
Here's Yula not being paid by one. No, call late Ember reunited for the anniversary. Yeah.
お前たちが言うように、暗草なりデビがあの学者の体内に残した力なのかもしれない。
You involved in the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body? No doubt. You finally believe me.
現送信か。
おじいちゃん、おじいちゃん。なんでまた気を失ってるの？
周りを見てみろ。
We're at like a ruin or something.
ここにはもともと神殿があったのか？
Just saw you live on TikTok now? I stream on Twitch and on TikTok.
流差が
Both at
崩
the
れた
same
おかげで
time.
地下構造があらわになったんだろう。扉の符号は全てスカーレットキング文明のものだ。この建物は歴史が古く、
Just like ancient
完全に
Egypt.
風車に埋もれてい
It's like
た
a
せいで
pyramid.
今のような
Maybe
姿
they
に
treat Deus equally to how the main character runs the dual plate. I know, it's so saddening.
地下宮殿だったのか
It's
も
so
しれない。
saddening.
スカーレットキング様の奇跡。
Oh my gosh, Ramen. Why are you like? Why are you here? No one wants you around here, bitch. Leave.
一緒に落ちてきたんだろう。しぶといやつだ。
Or show us where the other people are.
こいつらはもうダメみたいだな。
せいぜい頭に気をつけろ。俺にパックリやられないようにな。
今は争ってる場合じゃない。崇高なる王が。
Yeah. This guy. Like, he still doesn't realize how he's wrong. He's wrong.
奇遇だな。
He should have given us the
俺
rest
も
of the
入ってみたいと思
people.
っていたところだ。
Oh my gosh, Alhitam, not you too. Not you too.
面白いとは思わないか。暗くさなりデビの力が災害から俺たちを守った。
Okay, that's true. That is quite the
スカーレットキング
coincidence.
文明の建物が
That is quite the
ここに現れたん
coincidence.
だ。未来神が力を見せつけ合うのも見届けないのはもったいない。
Actually, true.
確かに興味はないが、俺にとって神とはより高い形態の
I agree with
別の
Alhitam
生命体に
there.
過ぎない。動物と言ってもいいだろう。しかし、新鮮な物事は探求するに値する。
I agree. We should all strive to like investigate and get to the bottom of the truth. This Archon quest was pretty good. I can't wait to see what else happens. Yeah, I think we're almost done here
スカーレット
too.
キング様が民に加護を与えてくださるだろう。さて、俺は聖殿に入る。
Desert Raider achievement completed. Enter the mysterious ruins. Mysterious ruins that have been hidden deep under layers of sand and incomprehensible power seem to flow within. Alright, we get to take a look. As much as I love Sino and Candace, I think it's safer if we use an actual team. I think we'll use an actual team. Like this, but with Yalan instead of Mona. Can't wait when Dea comes out. I'm super excited. I love Dea. I love Dea so much. Dea is great. Here we go. Ooh, pretty.
ここ一帯に生命の息吹が充満している。
It's
不思
gorgeous.
議だ。廃棄されたようにしか見えなかったのに、内部にこれほどの力が
Yeah, it has like green and stuff. So much vegetation. So much plant
ラフ
life.
マン殿、
俺のことか。
他に
Have
ラフマ
class
ンと
all
い
go
う
to
もの
sleep
が
now?
ここに
Alright,
いるの
sounds
か。
good.
継承など皮肉
Hope
に
you
し
have
か
a good
聞
night and a
こ
good
えん。
sleep and have a good day at class
どう理
today.
解しようが勝手だが、今はあることについて考えてほしい。この建物はスカーレットキング文明のもの
Yeah,
だ。
the energy that flows
内
in
部で
here
流れ
is
ている
that
力
of the Dendro
は
Archon.
送信のものだ。
That's right.
俺は神の目を持ってない。何とでも言う。
Oh, he's so stubborn.
何も起こることはないだろう。ただの学術的な思考の旅に過ぎ。
Alhitam is pulling the teacher guy. Imagine Alhitam as a teacher. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
原因はきっとここを全部回らないとわからないだろう。
Go deeper into the ruins. Ah, so there's pillars here. Rotate. Do we have to do anything? There must be something we have to do. What is this? Ceremonial guide. Look up at the hall as immortal and listen to King Deshrat's holy guidance. Okay. Eh. Well, we have to rotate this in a certain order. For sure. Oh, Oh, it's glowing! Okay, we just go until it glows. Okay, cool. I got scared for a second. Thought I would have to use maximum brain power. Huh? Wait. It says look up at the hall. There must be an image. Hold on. Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to King Deshret's holy guidance. Oh, come on. Look up at the hall. Okay. No one tell me. I got this. Wait, do they each have something like that next to it? No. This one is glowing. Now that one is glowing. Oh, there we go. I was like, what? I was so confused. You just go until it glows, I guess. Anyway. Activate elevator. Their resurrection activated. So do we just go? Investigate. Oh, there's animals. There's creatures. Not here for that though. Want to explore. This place is so pretty. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh. Hello, hello. I need to make sure that my Klee doesn't die. Music though. And I have no space in my artifact inventory. Hold up. Give me un momento, por favor. Artifacts. We'll level this up for him. Get to plus 20. Because somehow I ran out of space. I need to sort my artifacts badly, but I'll do that another time. Oh, I forgot I can auto-add! Whoops. What am I doing? I've been so used to destroying my artifacts or Mora that I forgot this is a function in the game! Okay. I can pick these up. Very good, very good. So I have to go over here. Sliding doors, okay. Oh, a chest! Hello! No, no, no! Come back! Come back! Baby, come back! Oh! Oh, my chest! Huh? Oh. Here we go. Oh, it's fine! It's reset! Okay. I go this way. Aww. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Wait, is this where we came from? No, it shouldn't be. Wait, is it? It's like an elevator. Wait, were we just here? Oh my gosh. Confused. Hi, Coco. Hey, Mirkwood. How are you? I'm confusion! Activate elevator. Hope you got your silo if you're pulling. I did get silo, yeah. Okay, yeah, we are supposed to be here, I think. It's like a big domain. It's really cool though. There we go. Oh wait, I don't think this is where we're supposed to go for the story. However, I'm not allowed to go if it like... Huh? Eh? Yep. There's like a top floor. Wait, can you take me to the top floor elevator? Elevator? Eh. Activate elevator. Alright, so I'm just about to embark on the Archon quest, but should I get his weapon? That's up to you. I personally I don't roll for weapons, so I'm not the best person to ask for that. If you really like Sino and you really want him to do a lot, you can, but I'm of the belief that... Oh wait! I have to activate. Mysterious message. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, only understand the priest's parlor tricks. Elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Now since like forbidden ground ahead, mortal shall not pass or whatever, just made up by the priest to hoodwink us. Leave this method here in hopes that the peoples of King Deshret, who shall travel here in the future, shall freely enjoy. Huh. Okay. So he's saying that I should... like this. Okay, I see. And now we're at the top. The tippy top? We need to be. There's like things on the ground. So he likes Kirby? I'll just give him Shell's weapon for now? Yeah. I'm of the belief that you don't need to get every single 5-star weapon to make your characters do a lot of damage. 4-star weapons work just fine for them too. At least in my opinion. But if you really want to do big numbers and flex, it's a little bit different. Alright, there we go. These must be important. Turn off. Start up. Hey. Do we have to make the match? Now that one is going. We have to make it into that one symbol. Oh, I see. We turn it off when it's on the right one. Like that one. Oh wait, no, start up again. We need one more rotation. Turn off. Cool. And then... you are a mystery here. Oh! Huh? I guess I fucked up. Thanks. I guess I made an oopsie. My bad. Wait. Oh, they're all glowing now. Seems a little complicated. I don't think it's that complicated. I think I just overcomplicate things. Can I leave? Activate elevator? Do they want me to leave? I don't understand. Oh, can I go now? Huh? Where am I going? Where's this taking me? Oh, I see! It's like we're taking a tour! This is so pretty! So much vegetation here. This is so pretty! So I call divine providence of the Scarlet King. Okay, buddy, calm down. Calm down. Is this inside the pyramid or in the desert? This is the inside of a pyramid. It's a part of the quest. Look at the tree! Oh, that's so pretty! Oh, is this Erminster or is this something else? Nice tour? Yeah, it's a very nice tour. Looks so beautiful! It's so pretty! Oh! It reminds me of Anubis. That statue. Could live here? Oh, could you? It's so gorgeous. What's that? It's a statue. It looks like a tomb.
これはスカーレットキング様の記号だ。
異物があるな。古代文字で書かれた弔辞だ。
何が書かれてるんだ？
ここに眠るは我らが忠
Here
誠な
lies
る
our
祭
faithful
司
priest Kasala.
カサーレ。その英知は
His
ま
wisdom
さに
is a
奇
miracle
跡。
among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
古代スカーレットキング文字が読めるのか。
大したことじゃない。すべての
Goodness gracious, every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate. I don't know if that could be me. Goodness gracious, the academia is so strict.
やはり何かがおかしい。原子力が濃すぎる。
It's too
生
concentrated.
命を感じる。
Is it trying to tell us
何
something?
かを伝えているのか。
これか。
分析中。
Analyzing? Uh-oh. Is that the academia? What is that? What is
この骸
happening?
骨には隠された情報が
Seems
残
to
って
be
い
a
る
hidden
よう
message
だ。
among these skeletal
ちょうど
remains.
墓にスカーレットキング文明の装置があった。この情報をあの装置に送って投影しよう。
知識の共有はお前たちの原則に背くんじゃなかったか。
確かにそうだ。 しかし君がここにいる以上、
Under the circumstances, I prefer you to see this for
直接
yourself.
君に受け取って
Knowledge should not be gatekept. Knowledge should be shared with everybody. Going to bed now. Good night. Good night, Mystic Corey. Thank you for stopping by. Is this a projection? Projector? Projectile? Ooh. Oh my gosh, it's like an alien creature. So too can knowledge be its demise. Disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world. Oh no! And it quickly spread like a plague! It affected the innocent people. Through the crazed whispers, dark skills spread across their bodies. When the land was stripped of its vigor, only a desperate, deathly silence remained. This was all the Scarlet King's fault! Were it not for Greater Lord Rukadabata from the forest. Oh, she's so pretty! She looks like Nahita's mother! Oh, she's so gorgeous! Oh, she is so pretty. Oh, she is so pretty. She literally looks like Nahita's mother. Long as forbidden knowledge continues to exist, it would forever blight this world. Oh, she's so gorgeous! Rukadabata. My eternal lord chose to sacrifice himself. Spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. Now my duty is coming to an end. To close my eyes for the final time, so that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. Oh, so this must have been like an old Mahamatra, helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge. She exhausted her strength and her form became... Oh! Her form became that of a smaller child! Wait, so that's why! When I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death. For since that, the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Wait, so Rukadabata is Nahita? I think? I don't know. I think? Not sure. I think so. Oh my gosh. Because Nahita looks like a small child. Oh boy. And here comes he's gonna go through the 6 stages of grief and he's in the stage of denial. Yeah, exactly! That's what I figured! They were never enemies, they were friends! And then the Scarlet King screwed up. Oh boy, now he's gonna deny it because his worldview was shaken and changed because people don't want to accept that they were wrong. Is that Nahita? Is that Lesser Lord Kusanali? Are they the same person? Their Lord Rukadabata came to the rescue of King Deshra and his people, but eradicating the forbidden knowledge took her power. Thank you so much! I appreciate it! I hope you enjoy your emotes! How was your subathon? I was lurking in there. I saw you were doing like VR. And you were doing yeah, I just remember lurking when you were playing VR. Hi Kitty Coco! Hey Jackal, how are you? Thank you so much for subscribing! I appreciate it! I hope you enjoyed your emotes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Two deities, followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other through life and death. Oh, I feel like people are gonna ship Rukadabata and the Scarlet King if we see what the Scarlet King looked like. Finish my goal so I now get to do face reveal. Oh, you're gonna do face reveal? Oh, wait, I want to be there. Wait, so when are you gonna do it?
たとえアーカージを信じられなくとも、スカーレットキングの技術なら信じられるはずだろう。
So reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology.
これがスカーレットキング祭司の遺言だよ。
Exactly.
俺はこんな話聞いたことがない。
Exactly. This is why we need to know the
スカーレッ
truth.
トキング様の民のうち 全ての生存者が R 村に集まった
All gathered in Iru village, our god did not make mistakes. He refused to believe any other rumors. Yeah, they assumed that because it was coming from people who believe in Rukadabata, that it must be lies. So I'm reading out the best day to do it. It'll be during a Kingdom Hearts stream. Like, cause I want people to watch me cry when I play that game. I see. Well, I hope it goes well.
スカーレットキング様が死に、俺たちの文明が滅亡へ向かっているのは。 全部マハールッカデバータが降臨したせいだ。
What?
俺たちにとって
What?
マハールッカデバータは災難時に追い打ちをかけた元凶とも
Wait, so does he realize he's wrong?
同じように
Does he realize he's wrong? I'm confused. I'm scared. That goes gotcha. Gotcha goes good. Exactly, it was prejudice, plain and simple. Now, does he have every right to be angry? Yes. Yes. Is it understandable why he would view things that way? Yes. But is it right for him to, like, exploit people? And to treat them unfairly because of his prejudice? No. That isn't right at all. The truth is so far from what I've always known. Suddenly now my enemy is my savior. Damn. And this is so realistic. Also, Gacha goes good. We're doing the main quest right now. So we are going through it together. I mean, it's understandable. He's ashamed. He's ashamed of himself, and that's a very natural human feeling. And it's good that he's, like, embracing it. Ramen takes some time to collect his thoughts. The rest of his party, Ramen's reaction is nothing strange. Any believer the truth he had just witnessed would have been difficult to accept. Exactly, like, he was just blinded. But what matters... Whoa! Wait, I saw his eye! I saw his eye! Did he really lose an eye? I saw his eye open. Or is it like that pirate thing that people do where people actually have both eyes, kind of like Beto? I guess assume that Beto has both of her eyes. Probably go, I can't just stay here forever. What matters most is that he recognizes where he was wrong and he tries to make up for it. That's what matters.
お前の言いたいことはわかる。俺は自分のしでかしたことを後悔してるよ。
Aww.
お前たちが望むものは
But he's a good person deep down. He could have been like, fuck those people or something and been a bad guy, but he's actually trying to own up for it, and I think that's admirable. I think it's very admirable.
だがやらねばならん。ディシア、ここが俺のベースだ。覚えておけ。
私たちはいつ行けばいい？
明日だ。その時までに みんながお前たちを盟友だと信じるよう説得する。お前たちの今日、いや、グラマパラはしっかりと送り返す。他の人も共有して構わない。
敵が賢者だと分かったようだな。
ああ。
Exactly. It's the people responsible for all of this. Exactly, ramen. I also, this name reminds me of ramen, like the noodles, and now I want some ramen and I'm really hungry.
ラフマンは愚かなやつじゃない。砂漠の中で自らの勢力を立ち上げられるほどだからな。ちゃんと実力もある。惜しいことにスカーレットキングへの信仰心に影響されちまっただけさ。 No, I was a ramen who felt that. It's 2 a.m. Yeah. Hey, there's never... Your stomach never closes. Where am I gonna get ramen at 2 a.m.? Oh, do you not have, like, instant ramen? I mean, it's understandable. I feel like getting ramen from the restaurants or whatnot is actually, like, the best. Like, the... tastes really good. This is a turn for the better. Yes, but like, it's not the same. Yeah, it's not the same. I get that. I'm gonna go make some instant ramen. Let's go. I'm probably gonna make some instant ramen for myself too. Come on, Seno. Let's go. Stop yelling. Damn. Damn. Okay, calm down. Oh my god. Pressure chest through this. Let's go. Big. Leave the ruins. And I
taken Himalayan salt and soy sauce and maybe some paprika? Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. You're making me jealous. It's just pepper. I want to find. Oh, there's my Haley walk-in because it's reset because it's been so long since the update first came out. Go to the Eremites hideout. My gosh, reputation rewards. Oh no! It's okay, let's teleport here and then we'll walk the rest of the way. Can I dress up them instant ramen to taste gourmet a bit? Yeah. I want to find some ramen from my store that tastes just like the specific, like, authentic ramen. Because, like, oh my gosh, authentic ramen is so good. And I know it's hard to get to authentic ramen without going to the source. But I can't just travel all the way to Japan. I want to, but I can't. Right, the good news about having a LAN out is her dash. Her dash is gonna make this a lot easier when you don't have the waypoints. Here's some instant ramen from Costco that's pretty bomb. You know, I've never been to a Costco. Look at that! It's like a box or something. We'll get the waypoints and everything later. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for gifting yourself to Flarewolf. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jackal. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Oh, much love. It's a viewpoint here. I really love this emo. Aww. Tomix, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Towers of Betrayal. Love your cup of cocoa that you balance on your head. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the artist did a really good job. I think it was their idea to put it there. Hello, hey Tomix. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Well, hello. Rigged. Oh, did you try to do a jump cam? I never really see what's happening with that. Not gonna lie. To the Eremites hideout. Oh, Jackal! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Oh, that's so nice! Thank you so much, Jackal! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's such a warm welcome. Thank you also for saying thank you. I mean, I know it's kind of ironic to say thank you for saying thank you, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Teleport waypoint. Very good, very good. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. Happy September. Happy September. Let's go.
すべて準備 OK だ。後で専属の者に彼らを R 村へ送り届けさせる。
何はともあれ、手伝ってくれてありがとな。
気にするな。ま、家庭はあまり順調じゃなかったがな。今やお前たちと俺の利害は一致している。
From here on out, we're allies. That's right.
これからは
We gotta take those motherfuckers down! Are you thankful but not like that one girl like OMG thanks you? Well, yeah, I'm not saying you have to be like that. You say the people who kidnapped the village keepers. Oh, the sages, you bitches! You sons of bitches! Oh, no! Yeah, no shit. No shit.
お前たちのせいでオイラたち砂漠で走り回る羽目になったんだぞ。
その通りだ。
Can I ask, can you speak Czech? Cause I have you in the Czech streamers. Wait, really? Czech streamers? I'm not a Czech. I can't speak Czech. I'm sorry. I can only speak English.
こいつら
Yeah, they are scared. Don't gotta be super thrilled or anything. A simple thanks is always welcome. Exactly.
とっくに覚悟していただろう。
違う。俺たちは命令に従っただけなんだ。お前にもわか
It
るだろ。
doesn't matter that you're following orders. You should have known better, bitch. There's no excuse for what you've done. Just saying you don't have Czech as a tag? Yeah, in fact, I have English as a tag, don't I? It should be English.
どうか許してくれ。
口を割らないなら構わない。
Love how invested in the story you are. I love the story of Genshin. They've really made the storytelling much better compared to Inazuma. So I love the Sumeru story. No, no, you do. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
何が聞きたいのか分かっているはずだ。神の缶詰知識を抽出して。
Yeah, what do they do? Tell us. I really don't know how to explain it. Well, you better try! Bitch! You better!
自分たちの首を絞めたいのか?
Like the lurker friendly attack? Yeah, I love lurkers. All lurkers are appreciated. Can I steal that? Yeah! Jackal, you don't have to ask for my permission. Trust me! If I do something, I probably learned it from somebody else. I understand. In fact, I understand that all of us, we're trying to make it out here as streamers, you know? Do what you gotta do! You don't have to ask for my permission, trust me. I don't mind. Hey, ask them a question. Just play Ite Genshin? Have fun! The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they? Yep!
それ、比喩とかじゃなくて。
Yeah, we have to prove it to them. We have to prove it. How did you know? Yep, they're admitting it. They're admitting it. They're trying to make the Balladeer. Changing my name to CuppOfCocoa with 3 P's. Go for it. Go for it. Oh, if you don't mind. I actually wouldn't mind. I would just see that as a free way to get exposure. I'm not gonna lie. Because if people search for you, they might find me instead. You know? And that's okay, Topics, but please don't mention that just because, yeah. I understand that you mean well, but just as a heads up, not everyone might take that kindly, you know? Only Greater Lord Rukarabata was still with us.
その時、あるファデュイのメンバーが現れた。 教練員の者たちは彼を
May you go back your bicycle?
博士は
Wanted to borrow the academia's research. Yeah, the Patui, they just have their own goals.
借りたいと言った。博士は昔スメール教練員から追放されていたから、賢者たちは初め見向きもしなかった。だが、奴があの言葉を口にしたとき、
He was expelled from the academia. That's crazy. So he's like really, really smart. Do you wish to create a god? Damn. The arrogant ignorance. Exactly, that's what it is. Arrogant ignorance. They think they're able to.
そして家臣探査の輪廻を利用して無教を
Maximizing the Akasha's output.
アカーシャの出力効率を最大化した。博士の助けのもと、最大出力形態のアカーシャは 神の心に含まれる力の抽出に成功し、それを神のコアにした。その後、新たな神に神の知恵を授けるべきだという定義があった。そのために大量の神の缶詰知識が必要だったというわけだ。
Damn.
しかし You
know, human beings are like that though. They think they get... Like, I feel like sometimes science does go too far. We should strive to make new technologies and inventions that will help our day-to-day life, but we have to be careful to not cross important boundaries. I don't know. I don't know. Has science gone too far? In this case, it definitely has.
それは神にしか解けない知識。
I know they got the AI drawing on the uprising and not for it. Yeah, that's weird. Like AI have been getting more and more advanced. It's crazy. The sage's end product won't be Greater Lord Rukarabata. It will be the Balladeer. Yup, it's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom. You know, I hate two-faced bitches like that. They act like they're for something, but in reality, they care about control, they care about status, they care about being quote-unquote right. Phototaxis, I've never heard of that. Existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. Oh my gosh, he's saying some very advanced words for me. What the fuck is a phototaxis? Going in the dark for the duration of their lives.
なら、暗草なりデビはお前らにとってどんな存
True,
在なの
I'm just
彼女は
saying.
正真正銘存在している神だろう。すでに新たな神
Yeah,
がいるという
like their
Lord,
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
一度も
Yeah,
彼
they
女を
never
神として扱ったことは
God.
ない。
That's the Academia's
教
fault.
令員は暗草なりデビという新たな知恵の神を探し出した。賢者た
She
ちは
is
皆
wise!
彼女が魔
Wait,
法
I
に
think
立て
Lesser
バータの
Lord
ような知恵を
Kusanali
有
is
することを期
literally
待した
Lord
のだ。
Rukarabata.
実際は当時の彼女の知能は
Possess no more intelligence than any ordinary human child.
そのせいで
Oh
賢者
my
たちはより一
gosh.
層マハール
But
カ
they
テバータが死し
came
た
up
こ
with
とを
a
実感した
conclusion
のさ。
too fast.
それに暗草なりデビの神の心はアーカーシャを動かすために使われている。
Yes, she does. They treat her so wrongly. They just came up with assumptions. Phototaxis, the movement of an organism or a cell toward or away from a source of light. Oh, I see. Thank you, Jackal.
そうだな。
That makes sense. And now they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali? Like, they don't know her! Never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty? They didn't even give her a fucking chance! That shit makes me so mad. I've had people do that to me. They just assume and assume and assume. They don't even give the person a chance to, like, prove themselves or, like, communicate or prove that they know this or that. They just assume. Like, that shit is so fucking annoying.
それと、この二人の学者も連れて行くぜ。
Yeah, you gotta pay your dues. Well, actually, I think this is to keep them safe from the academia, because now that the Futui are involved, it's actually dangerous. Go back to the village chief's house so we can teleport. Tell them, Coco, I'm just saying. Like, people refuse to admit that they're wrong. Like, refuse to believe that that the assumptions that they had made up about this one person are just fucking wrong. And then they are the shitty people. Instead of being a shitty person, just admit it. I was wrong about you and I'm sorry. That's all I have to do. I mean, you're wrong all the time. Hey, that's okay.
あの二人の学者も厳重に監視しています。皆さん、本当にお疲れ様でした。
Goodness gracious. It's hard to not feel weighed down by what we just learned. That is true. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of Suranthas as a lost cause. So I'm making a ramen BRB? Sounds good. Yes, enjoy your ramen. Even those who she's protected have never realized there's such a small and childlike god in the world. Exactly! She has gone out of her way to be compassionate to people, to be kind to people. And then the same people that she protects and takes care of just treat her like shit. Treat her like trash. Like, that's why I love Nahida so much and I feel for her. Because I can relate to that. I can relate.
ぼーっとしてないで何か話せよ。
何も話すことはないのか？なら、水でも飲んで、ちょっと気分を変えようぜ。
それか、もう少しお菓子を持ってきましょうか。
じゃあ。
Yeah, Papa, so coming with you. I know that it's messed up, like it's not Nahida's fault. I think sages are just... Yeah, the sages 100% are just trying to control people. Because they like the power that they get by being able to control people. It's like they're playing God themselves, and it's so arrogant and disgusting. I want to share everything I know with all of you. Yes, I'm sorry I had my reasons, but now I know we're all in this together. We're all in this together. Do 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 do. We're all in this together. Do do do. As if her mood hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation at all. Saino has a firm and solemn expression on his face. It looks like he's made up his mind about something. Corvus believes his motivation to pursue the right course. Al-Hitam also turns towards the crowd he wants to listen to. After that, the whole story comes out. All the experiences, feelings, and secrets are shared freely with everyone. To share everything means to consider everyone as allies. From today on, everyone will fight for the same goal. That's right. Like, the storytelling for Sumeru is so much better compared to Inazuma. And I am so proud of Hoyoverse for getting their stuff together, because that's what people said. People were saying that Inazuma was so rushed, it was like put together haphazardly, it didn't make sense. This makes sense. Everyone has their own goals, their own reasons for working together, but that shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Like, it shouldn't be a sentimental, like, not everyone is in it for the sentimental, oh, I care. Like Al-Hitam. But like, he has still provided for the team. He's still like put in work for it and stuff. That's everything we've experienced so far in Sumeru.
あまりの劇的な展開に息が詰まるところだったぜ。
相対
I
す
love
べき
it.
問題は思っていたよりも
It kind of reminds you of The Boys. If any of you guys have watched that show.
だが確かにいい機会だ。ラフマ
We'll
ン
be
た
an
ちも
even
加入
stronger
したこと
team.
だし、助っ人は多いほどいいからな。
そろそろ計画を決めよう。
It's time to make a plan. Yeah, how are we gonna confront this though? That's my question.
規則をはるかに超えている
Since events are flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense, we cannot allow it to continue.
皆さん、もう答えは出たのですか？
賢者を倒し、
Finish the stages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
最終目標だ。
Exactly. That's right. No matter what lies ahead, I will do my utmost.
他にも利用できる資源がないか詳しく考える必要があるな。
次の会議でみんな答えを持ち寄ろうぜ。
It'll work out for sure. That's right. Hey, that's the end of the quest. Is there any more? I think that's it. That's it! Please! Give me more! Give me more! I want to see what happens! I guess we'll find out in 3.2. I think they're waiting for 3.2. And 3.2 won't be until like 2 weeks from now or something like that. I want more! That was so good! Like, it's all coming together! It's all coming together! Oh my gosh, that was really good though. That was very, very good.